You are about to watch my complete playthrough of Dr. House the game for the PC and Nintendo DS. The game consists of 5 episodes, which I did already upload individually, but I got a lot of comments saying, where's episode 3, where's episode 4? So I just bundled them all together here for your viewing convenience. I put timestamps in the video description in case you're looking for a particular episode, and also if you're new here, it should be noted that I was streaming while playing this, so the game does not necessarily have my full attention, which kinda excuses my horrible performance in most of the minigames, but not really. And also, I don't know how to say any of these medical terms, so I say pretty much every disease wrong, sorry about that. But without further ado, please enjoy Dr. House the game, possibly the greatest visual novel ever written. Welcome to Dr. House, the official video game. If you're not familiar with House, here's a quick recap. House is the cranky, sarcastic head of the diagnostics department. House is also the hospital's most brilliant doctor, and Cuddy relies on him to solve their most baffling medical mysteries. Who is Cuddy? The authoritarian dean of medicine. She's authoritarian. Cuddy's stoic veneer belies a soft, emotional core. House takes advantage of her caring nature, manipulating her for his own purposes. Varys, thank you for subscribing to Dr. House Gaming. A former plastic surgeon with a cocky attitude. Is it Taub? I haven't watched House in a million years. Is it Taub or Taub? Taub is a competitive and stubborn and quicker to stand up to House than other team members. A neurology specialist, Foreman is a former juvenile delinquent. Because of his medical talent and his trouble with maintaining personal relationships, he's often compared to House. Afflicted with Huntington's disease, her difficulty in coping explains her zeal for reckless behavior. Her independence is also invaluable in keeping House's ego in check. It's pronounced Tobe? Okay. Thank you for the Tobe verification. Chase is a charming yet emotionally damaged doctor. This guy's a British accent, right? Despite his early, undistinguished career, House recognized his innate talent and brought him onto the team. An observant, compassionate specialist in immunology and internal medicine, Cameron helps House's team diagnose their patients, even when she's not directly involved with the case. And who could forget Wilson, the affable head of the oncology department? Despite House's occasional exploitations of his kind-hearted nature, he remains House's best and only friend. Oh, that's so nice. Choose Your Fighter. I wish it was Choose Your Fighter. It's actually just... It's a DS game. This came out on the Nintendo DS, and then they also ported it to PC. I don't know why. He was Australian? Okay, good to know. Crikey, mate. Let's dive into the world of House. Well, that's all for Malaysia. Join me, Henry Richter, next week on Globetrotting, the show that proves that age is just a state of mind. Was that a good show, right guys? Was that good? Is my new Indiana Jones game good? Woo! When did it get so chilly out here? Mr. Richter, it's almost 100 degrees. Quit clowning around, I'm freezing. Mr. Richter, are you okay? Yeah, right. Cough, cough. Oh my God! The boom mic guy still holding the boom. Oh, the spider. Dude, you getting this? You got bit by a spider. Emmy time? He says Emmy time. Is there sound effects? Let's turn the sound and music up a little bit, I guess. No, there's no sound in the actual game, just the menu. That's good. Oh, here we go. Dr. House, what's wrong with me? That's what I'm here to figure out. By the way, I loved you in Million Dollar Baby. House sounds like Joker to me. Examine the patient carefully and look for signs of illness. Select an area to examine by clicking the patient. Use the tools at your disposal to find all your symptoms. I can't use gloves. Can I use a magnifying glass? What? Did I click him? Oh my God. Okay, glove is nipple. No, glove the chest. There we go. Tactical reload is chest hair. What happened? Did I win? Did you just hold it down? Okay, just hold it down. Let me magnify your skin infection. It appears you have tick bites. Does the glove not do anything? How about the pen? Not the pen. Wheezy cough. Let me listen to the rhythm of your heart. It's hard being a doctor in a society. What? Select the right topic to ask about. Airplane food, sudden collapse, or bowel movements. You know, what's the deal with airplane food? Did you eat any airplane food on your trip to Malaysia? Yeah, but I didn't know what that's got to do with anything. It wasn't airplane food. How about bowel movements? Have you had a steady bowel movements in the last 24 hours? And don't be graphic, just a simple yes or no will do. What are you getting at? How about when you suddenly collapsed after being bitten by a rare spider? I was in Malaysia shooting an episode of my Emmy Award-winning show Globetrotting. Select the back arrow icon. I gotta get more symptoms. Can I glove his face? Okay, we can do the face. Face him. Did I magnify the face? Let me draw a mustache on you. What is the proper tool for the head? The glove is. Where do I click? Let me see those teeth. Let me feel the side of your temple. There we go. Sore rib cage. Got any sore ribs? Does it hurt when I tap on your rib cage like this? No, should it? Recent diet. What have you been eating recently, aside from the prunes, which I'm guessing is a given? I practically lived off bee-hoon noodles and veggies when I was in Malaysia. I bet on location. Did a rare spider bite you? Okay, where's his last symptom? Is it like the arm? No, it's his stomach again. Where is your final symptom? Oh, here we go, legs. Oh, there's the mouse bite. There it is. You need mouse bites to live. Give me your, there it is. You have to hold the cursor completely still. If you move the mouse 1 pixel, this fails. That's kind of dumb. Companions. Anyone come with you to Malaysia? Lover, pet, combination of the two. Oh, classic house. Why is that important? Do you have any children? Are they as wrinkly as you? 2 children. Why? Would you like to see pictures of my grandkids? House is not doing a very good job. While you were in Malaysia, did you perhaps catch any of those trendy exotic diseases the kids are all talking about? Once about 23 years ago, I caught malaria, but nothing since. Oh. What? Newman? Huh? Oh, it's the paparazzi. Watch how I throw the reporter off your scent. Hey, who cares if Henry Richter's a gay, Taliban-supporting, witchcraft-endorsing meth addict? Not me. Classic house. Take that, Newman. Whoa! Dude, who made these pictures? Who drew the pictures for this game? I don't want to give him something to write about. He can't hear, though, because he had a camera. A 71-year-old TV host is filming an episode of his show in a Malaysian temple when he falls unconscious. Need that as an emote? Yeah, it's a pretty good emote. Whoa, wait, this is Henry Richter, the host of Globetrotting. Isn't that the show where the old guy investigates Mayan temples? In other words, the ancient relic explores other ancient relics. Find the possible diagnosis that matches the word appearing on the whiteboard. Click on the word to suggest that diagnosis. How many letters is it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, T. Nope. Could it be tuberculosis? And the guy who hates fame-hungry celebs went out of his way to pick this guy. Why? It's clearly tuberculosis. Oh, Taub thought it was tuberculosis. It's clearly wrong. Old Man River does not have tuberculosis. He's been tested for it. Disqualified. Find the possible diagnosis. Okay, this again. Avian flu. Oh, I guessed right. Nice. Avian flu explains the coughing, the flu, and the chest pains. And he hasn't been tested for that. However, avian flu comes from sustained contact with birds, and Parchment Face has not been around any birds recently, so it is disqualified. Malaise, Malador, we're going myopia, we're going melanoma, we're going malaria. Malaria? How has he not been tested for that? Methuselah is a seasoned world traveler who hasn't been vaccinated for malaria. However, malaria explains a fever, malaise, myalgia, and nothing else. Next. So do you just do 4 wrong ones until House gets it right? Where's a spider bit him? Where's that one? Just click, does it matter? Does this matter at all? Common in the rainy season. Benjamin Button. How many possible ways can he call this guy old? What? So House was wrong too. Who's right? Typhoid, gotta be. No central nervous issues like confusion or psychosis, which is a shame because a psychotic old man would be really entertaining right now. How about that one? How about that one? Oh, I got it. Penicillium marnefi. He's in Malaysia. He's been bitten by bamboo rats. His immune system is already compromised by his age. It could have lowered his resistance. Disqualified. Wow, I have no witty comeback for that one. Whoa, speechless. Speechless House. Looks like Taub excavated a winner. Taub, do a lung biopsy to test for Penicillium marnefi. Oh, C-. I always say work smart, not hard, but you barely did either. Wow, House gives you a grade. He gives you a grade in a graffiti font? Why is it a graffiti font? Procedure score. Time bonus. Penalties 9. Does that matter at all? I find it very strange that Henry was just in Malaysia, a Whitman's sampler of diseases, yet he wasn't vaccinated for malaria or typhoid fever. Something stinks here, and it isn't Henry's colonoscopy bag. Foreman 13, do a tox screen to test for malaria, typhoid, and any other diseases you can catch in countries where goats are a unit of currency. So what is this now? Relax, we gotta run some tests to see what caused your episode. Episode? You know, I've tasted over 1,000 episodes of our show Globetrotting. Do you think this guy has a show called Globetrotting? I think he might. Very impressive. I'm gonna draw some blood, no big deal. Follow the procedure for drawing blood? Why is this gameplay? All right, belt him. Hit him with the needle, come on, hit him with the needle. Hit him with the tube. What do you want, arrow? What is the next thing that I click? I gotta tighten the belt? Oh yeah, I gotta tighten the belt, okay. Now tap his knee, play some drums. It's entirely possible there might be a lockpicking minigame, yeah, when they break into his house. All right, there's the vein. Hello, do I sterilize first? Carefully place the butterfly needle on top and insert it into the vein. Insert the needle. Okay. What a weird thing to have gameplay of. Allow the vial to fill completely, then remove it, okay? We need 5? We need 5 bloods. Give me 5 blood now. Is Foreman a vampire? You know how they do, they had that one Scooby-Doo where it's like the monsters are real. They should do Dr. House is like treating somebody who claims to be a vampire, but they actually are a vampire. Never seen a case of vampiricism before. I'm gonna have to consult the holy texts to see how to deal with this. Affix the bandage. Enough blood has been drawn for testing. Yay, we did it. See, no big deal. You got that right. I was bitten by a cobra once. That was a big deal. Think I have more venom than my first wife. Hey. Can I help you, House? You can help me with a giant package in the corner of the room. What's in it? What? I'm afraid that's none of your business. Now, how can I help you? I needed permission to do a biopsy. Okay, what kind of biopsy? A biopsy in that giant package in the corner of the room. Why does he care about this package in the corner of the room? Goodbye, house. Wait, what did you even come in here for anyway? A patient in the clinic, a UPS guy, threw his back out carrying a giant package to your office. When I asked him what's inside, What did he say, house? He marveled at the array of sex toys, and I'm going to tell everyone is in the package, unless you tell me what's in the package. Why does he care about this? Will you get out of here? What was that? That was very strange. So what is it you're all doing here? We're just going to... These pictures are horrible. Wait, before we go any further, can I just say, I grew up watching your show, caught it every day. Why, thank you. How touching. As I was saying, we're going to perform a lung biopsy to test for Penicillium marineffi. Just take a deep breath, relax, you know, the episode of Globetrotting with the Burmese python. You saw that episode? When are you going to play Mad Scientist Riddles again? 400 bits, thank you for the bits. You mean the word cloud minigame? I'm sure it will return. It's some of the only gameplay on offer. Or maybe not, maybe it was a one-time thing and the rest of the game is drawing blood. Oh my god. The gameplay you crave, use the bronchoscope. Go, go, go. Find the anomalies in his throat. I see a Mario 64 heart sound. Oh, do you mean Bright Side Riddles and Clues? Oh, that's the worst game in history. Nobody should be subjected to that game. That's a terrible game. Who's next? This is how they do it in real hospitals. Dagger 2-5, AC-130 inbound on the throat ulcer. Do you copy? Copy that 2-6. We got a visual on an ulcer. Scanning now for Penicillium myelonia or whatever. How am I missing 6? How are there 6 that I didn't see? How is this possible? It's not that big of a map. Okay, so the boundaries are completely arbitrary. Oh, you can only go in the pink part, okay. You gotta follow the pink part, I see now. Well, does he have penicillin? Let's move deeper into the lungs. Oh, lung time. Oh, there's a timer. Oh, crap, I can fail. If you fail, he dies. If you fail to scan all his tumors, he will die immediately. Get that node. There we go. This is riveting stuff, I gotta say. One more. Did I miss one? I missed one on the way here. You gotta be joking. You're joking. Well, you're choking on a tube, but you also not a very good comedian. Oh, there it is. Found you. Let's move deeper into the lungs. Oh, it keeps going? Wow. This is almost too much fun. This is gonna need like a graphic content warning on YouTube. Two for one special? How many anomalies? This guy has like 30 anomalies. I think that's too many. I mean, I think we found out something else wrong with him, even if the current thing isn't wrong. He's got 30 anomalies. That's a lot of anomalies to have. Talk Red, thank you for subscribing. I will finish what you started. Talk like Kylo Ren, of course. Is this game canon? I don't know if it's canon to House. We'll see. Oh, B-. Hey, good work. Assuming you have really low standards. I'm looking for Harvey. Where's Harvey? I'm looking for Harvey. See, Henry, that wasn't so bad. Wasn't fun. Now what? Now we send the biopsy off to the lab, and I want to see results. That Henry's blood? Yup, we just did his tox screen, ready to do the CBC. You know what? When I was a kid, I really wanted to be an astronaut. Really? One day, I saw this show on TV about an astronaut training where the guy was strapped into a centrifuge. I got nauseous just from watching it. Let's focus. We got a CBC to do, okay, Pukey McGee? Huh? Use a centrifuge. Oh, because centrifuge. Okay, that's why it was mildly related. Spin it in a circular motion. Maintain the optimum speed. On a mouse and keyboard, spin the centrifuge in a circular motion. Oh man, this sucks. This is what the kids will call not fun. Scanning, scanning. The sample has been separated successfully. You know, for most people, most people go for mediocrity, but not you. Nice work. Thank you, Wilson. You've been doing great lately. If you need a consult on anything, I'm happy to help. Who's he talking to? I'll lend you a helping hand while you do these lab procedures. That should help you get it done much faster. Oh my God. What? Open valves 1 and 4 to permit a blood sample and a cyan reagent to flow into the system. It said 1 through 4, right? Or is it just 4? They gotta turn this? Make sure valves 9, 10, 11, and 12 are closed. Oh, okay, gotcha. Make sure 7 and 8 are open. Spin motors A and B. Where's the green bar on this one? I don't see. Oh, there it is. Why is it even possible to go too fast? Why does it have a too fast option? You defusing a bomb? Yeah. Wait, which one did she say? She said C and B, right? Or was it D and B? Was it A and B? I don't remember, honestly. Oh, they gotta be going at the same time. Okay. I think it was A. Yeah, A is glowing. Okay, so they both had to be green at the same time. Close valve 7 and 8 to prevent backflow. Whew, that was close. Almost had some backflow. Open valve 11 to allow the mixing chamber to empty into the analysis chamber. Spin motor C. Are doctors like manually spinning a motor with a DS stylus? Is that how they're analyzing my blood? Any doctors can comment? Are you defusing a bomb back there every day? Is that why doctoring is so stressful? Close valve 11 to prevent backflow. All right. Am I still... Spin motor D. Okay, I had to figure out to do 12 by myself. We're almost done. Our Fisher-Price baby's first blood analyzer is almost done. Blood analysis complete. You know, for most people, go for mediocrity, but not you. Nice work. You've been doing great lately. Why is he saying this again? Sort each of the microbes in this sample by moving it to the designated Petri dish. Okay, green, green, blue. There's a Nerd's Gummies. Where does that one go? I guess it goes in the fried egg container. It looks different from the picture though. Another weird minigame. This is full of weird minigames. This is a weird game. Because this wasn't like a Flash game. Or maybe it was, but it was sold on the DS and Windows platforms as well. Like if you go to house.com, maybe you see this, but why is it like a commercial product? It's very strange. All right, blue is complete. What are we missing? Come here, come here. No one escapes. Did I do good, Wilson? Impressive. You sure you're not showing off? What is that sound effect? Did I win? The CBC's negative for malaria. Uh-oh. Oh well, back to the drawing board. Oh. Are you Gwen Walton, producer of Globetrotting? Because I wrote this screenplay and you've got to read it. Is Henry okay? We think Henry has Penicillium marnefi, which he contracted in some third world germ factory like Malaysia or Detroit. That can't be right. He can't have anything like that. Diagnosis. Why are you so certain it isn't Penicillium marnefi? Did you get one of those online PhDs? I just know Henry, he probably has the flu. Exotic pets? Working hours? What kind of hours does he work? And napping doesn't count. Why, does he look exhausted? Exotic diseases. Some exotic diseases could be ravaging Henry's body this very moment. Isn't that cool? Or, I mean, aren't you worried? He's had all sorts of exotic diseases before, but trust me, this is nothing like that. Dental work. Sex. When was Henry's last sexual encounter? And was it more like a golden pond or cocoon? How is that relevant? I don't know. Secret. Does he have a secret? Is there something you're not telling me? Something sexy? What's inside Cuddy's box? Look, I want Henry released from the hospital immediately. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm late for an appointment. Does Henry have a tendency to get bored easily? I mean, I'm talking to you and I'm bored easily. Henry's always alert and full of pep. Work conditions. Does Henry work around any respiratory irritants like silicone? What I mean is, are your breasts real? I'm telling you, I'm sure it's not a respiratory problem. Salary. What's his salary? Perhaps his salary is affecting him. What's Henry's salary? Don't give me a figure, just let me know if he makes more than Howie Mandel. Or me. That's none of your business. Before Henry went to Malaysia, why wasn't he vaccinated for a common disease like malaria or typhoid? Is he one of those guys who gets off on puking? Henry's got a strong immune system. Stunts. Does Henry do his own stunts? Although at his age, standing up qualifies as a stunt. He's so sassy. Why, does he have an injury? Yeah, he's dying. What sort of chemicals do you use in the special effects? And don't say Viagra, although I guess that does cause a special effect. Dude, every line. Every single line. No chemicals, just dry ice to simulate fog at times. Where were you when Henry was in Malaysia? Please tell me you were moonlighting at a strip club. I was here in the Globetrotting production office going over the show's budget. And then you went to the strip club? I'm sorry, I do have an appointment. So, what was that just for him to harass her and then nothing happened? House, we've been looking all over for you. And I've been looking all over for you. Well, no, I haven't, but I'm big on upsmanship. Foreman 13, this is Gwen. She's Henry's producer. Nice to meet you. As I've said repeatedly, I must be going. Good luck with your appointment. Appointment? Yes, 13, good point. What appointment is she talking about? Follow Gwen and find out the answer to that question. Break into her home. So there I was, cough, cough, in the Amazon, trying to make my way across a rope bridge. Directly below me, a family of hungry crocodiles snapping at my ankles, and then the rope bridge started to snap. Oh, I know what happened next. Then Santa Claus took you to the magical kingdom of ice cream, and you feasted on rainbows. That line sucks. That one's pretty bad. Yeah, that was a good episode. House, this guy's a legend. If by legend you mean a big fat liar, then I agree. He just described the ending scene of Temple of Doom, like word for word. Let me tell you something, young man. His BP is climbing. He's climbing. You okay? You okay? My chest. Oh, it's not Penicillium marnefi, because that doesn't make it look like an anchovy pizza. I was just gonna say that. Lab results for the lung biopsy are negative. Dude, look at him, he's dying back there. We'll be right back after a word from our sponsor. Is he queuing up a commercial break? What? There's something he's not telling us. Go to his house. There we go. See what you can find. Toxins, clues, the rock he used to kill Abel. All right, we're at his house. So this is his house. Impressive. Yeah, just one more reason for Chase to idolize the guy. Come on, when you were a kid, wasn't there anyone on TV you admired? Sure, and then I grew up. Now, can we just look around and get out of here? Locate 18 clues in Henry's house. Pan left and right. The color of the cursor indicates proximity to the clues. Fruit. Cigar. Painting. Crack in the wall. Paint chips. Is your house painted with asbestos? That's a really bad share render. Fedora collected, gotta have the fedora. There's 18 of these. Feather duster, that's good. They're just stealing everything from his home. They're like the Dragonborn, just broke into his house and they're taking everything they can see. Potted plant, not a clue. Okay, what qualifies as a clue? What's a clue and what's not? Polar bear head, gotta have that. You really missed opportunity for the Skyrim lockpicking minigame to make an appearance. That would have been better than this. Ooh, I'm killing it. He's got talking bass. Give me back my filet-o-fish. I'm sorry, sir, you've got polar bear disease. Have you been around any polar bears lately? There we go, there we go. Dude, why is stuff like rendered like it's a clue, but then it's not? It's kind of annoying. Pizza. Spray. Come on, give me the last clue, please. I did it, I got them all, nice. Arrange the photos to create a bigger image. What? This guy took 4 photos. He took 4 photos and then scrambled them? Why would he scramble them? Oh my God. He never was in Malaysia. It was a green screen the whole time. Whoa, what a twist. That's a crazy twist, dude. You're kidding me. This isn't a Malaysian temple at all. It's a soundstage here in New Jersey. I knew it. You knew it? No, you didn't. Okay, fine, I didn't. But see, that's why I don't have any heroes. There's an address in the back of the photo. Take the stuff back to house. I gotta catch up with 13. You have to do something. My stomach is killing me. Yeah, but with these liberal juries these days, your stomach will probably get off with a light slap on the wrist. I think there's something inside me. Like a gremlin? It's like I'm not in control of my own body. Well, to be fair, not much of a body to be in control of. Okay, Skeletor, let's check you out. What is this? Is this just him doing clinic duty? Select the area to examine. Horrifying. Give me a look at your hair. So this is a sidetrack. This has nothing to do with the Indiana Jones in the case of the fake temple. What do you put in your hair? It's thinner than I promise. I use conditioner every morning. You have an iron deficiency? Oh. How about your ear? What's in your ear? Here, wear my stethoscope. I'm gonna poke your ear. Tell me this hurts. Poke, poke, poke. Are you feeling a little cheeky? Dude, we gotta find this lady's gremlins. She's got gremlins in there. Teeth scan? Do I scan her teeth? I do. Tooth decay. Are you stressed out? Not particularly. How about your dental hygiene? When was the last time you brushed your teeth? What do you mean? I brush my teeth after every meal. What about your recent diet? Do you eat normally or are you on a diet? You look like you're on an all heroin. You look like you're on an all heroin diet. Well, I watch my weight and I think I eat very healthy. So no heroin then. Okay, what other symptoms do we have? We have. Very out of place minigame. High blood pressure, he can tell just by looking. Lift up your shirt. That's how I can tell if you have high blood pressure. Just let me look for a few seconds. Sexual activity. When was the last time you had sexual contact? And no, using a public toilet does not count. I guess it's been 4 or 5 weeks since I had sex. Do you use protection? Of course. How about foreign travel? What? That's not foreign travel. I wanted to ask a question about foreign travel. Where's the last one? Leg. Soft, downy hair. You have soft, downy hair. How about the stomach? Regularity. How often do you go to the bathroom? And since you're a girly girl, do you poop rainbows? Yuck. I try really hard not to use the bathroom. I go once a week. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. Well, there it is. There's the issue. She uses the bathroom once a week. That's the problem. Take me through a whole day with Elisa. What's breakfast? That'd be salad dressing and vinegar. How decadent and satisfying. What's for lunch? 2 small rice cakes. I don't suppose these rice cakes come on top of a T-bone steak, do they? And for dinner? Sugar-free Jell-O. So what do you think, Dr. House? Can you cure me? Oh, I can cure you, but we're gonna have to make an appointment. For the OR? No, Starbucks. I prescribe 3 Danishes and a blueberry muffin. I'm sorry? You're severely anorexic, need to eat. Try one of those giant black and white cookies. Think of it as a humongous vitamin that's packed with calories and isn't actually good for you. But, exactly, you don't have a butt. It's my medical opinion, you need more of a butt. Now get your non-existent butt out of here, dude. He's so mean. Oh, chocolate. That's a good emote too. This game is full of great emotes. So this is where Gwen had her appointment. The same address on the photos. Wow, look at this stuff. Hey, what? Hey, this rock is made of foam. Welcome to the magical world of showbiz, Foreman. House has never seen chocolate before yet. I don't think any of these props are responsible for Henry's condition. Let's keep checking just to make sure. Does he have any Poly Mascot Foamalade? So he has a photo backdrop of the Taj Mahal, and you like pretended he was in India with that, and nobody could tell? No one could tell that was a green screen? Where's the clues in this place? The Ghanaian flag, gotta have that. Okay, here's the temple set. If there's clues, they should be here. I can't believe it was all fake. Oh, what happened? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. We got graphics. There we go, we got graphics problems. Maybe I'm on drugs. Please tell me I found the last one. Oh my god, where's the last one? It's probably on the smeared graphic zone. That's bad. That's bad for business. It's probably over here somewhere. Anybody see anything? Oh, it moved. Oh, the cursor gets green. Hang on. The cursor gets green when you're near. That could help. It's like I'm playing a scratch off. Come on, Lupus. Big Lupus, no whammies. Big Lupus, no whammies. Where's the last clue? Come on. Come on, game, I give up. Can Wilson help me? Can Wilson be like, you're doing a bad job. Here's the last clue. Maybe it is broken. I'm prescribing you a new graphics card. Something with a RTX, perhaps. It's gotta be on the broken screen, right? Because nothing is here. I bet in the temple. Oh, there it is. Why is that a clue? Wipe the bottom of the statue and clean it off. Made in New Jersey. Interesting what was hidden underneath all that dirt. If it's a statue from Tibet, why does it say made in New Jersey? You're right, none of the stuff made Henry sick. He doesn't tell us anything, except what a sham he was running. He hasn't been to a remote location in years. Amazon rainforest, pyramids of Giza, they all say made in New Jersey. Hey look, there's Gwen. Oh, she's trying to sneak away. What are you doing here? This is private property. If you don't leave, I'll have you arrested. Really? Because what you're doing here may not get you arrested, but the press would be interested. Fine, what do you want? Entourage. Does Henry have an entourage? Why? Do you think they gave him this disease? When was the last time Henry's stunt double had a physical? I can get you his records, but I don't see what good it'll do. Why are you faking Henry's exotic adventures on the soundstage? I don't know if you noticed, but Henry's an old man. How old? 71? Okay. About a fake adventure. Are there any other reasons you're duping the American public? If we faked his adventures, we could lower production costs. How about tap water? When's the last time he drank tap water? He makes sure to drink only purified bottled water, dang. Why are production costs so high? Because of his increasing salary, not the fact that you go to an ancient temple. How about smoke inhalation? Did Henry ever inhale smoke during on-set fire pyrotechnics? Not that I know of. Expert marksman. Has he ever killed a man? Henry's a known expert marksman. Has he ever been shot? Only once. That was decades ago. By me. Foreign travel. When's the last time Henry went to a foreign country? Henry hasn't been outside New Jersey in 10 years. Wow, sad. All right, scar. Give me some scar. When did Henry get that scar on his shin? He got that in a bullfight when he was a young man. Are there any disgruntled employees that aren't happy by the stage location shoots? Why? Has Henry been poisoned? I mean, by a spider. At Henry's age, isn't he an insurance risk? He is, which is another reason we stage the exotic locales. Thanks for your time. We promise not to divulge your secret. Unless it's medically relevant. What are you talking about, House? Okay, I'll say it. Henry has a new strain of AIDS that can only be found in Malaysia. What? I have AIDS now? Why wasn't I told about this? When was he diagnosed with AIDS? Not your fault, Foreman. If only Henry didn't go to Malaysia. Dude, he's so shocked. Why? I was never in Malaysia. I made the whole thing up. I haven't been outside of New Jersey in years, hey. And cut, print, that's a wrap. You're horrible. Lies. So Henry, why'd you lie to us? And don't blame video games or rap music, because I'm pretty sure you don't know what those things are. I'm not as active as I seem on TV. I can't jet around the world like I used to. Why fake your trip to Malaysia? The elderly are my core audience. If I knew how frail I was, I'd lose them. About your secrets. So would it be a problem if those reporters outside knew about this? Oh God, the press would have a field day if my secret got out. Because you lied. We need to be able to get the source of symptoms in time. I'm not a big fan of honesty, but was it worth it? Was it worth it to maintain the lifestyle in which I've grown accustomed? I think so. That leather jacket over there probably costs more than you make in a month. But what you don't know is, I get paid in leather jackets. Have you ever been doused with foreign matter? I mean in an archaeological dig, not while taking out the trash. Not in over a decade. How about your hairstyle? What's he gonna say about the hairstyle? That full head of hairs, is it real or a stapled on toupee? I've got a full head of natural hair. What were you doing on the days before you went to Malaysia? And no, it's not a euphemism for I got an Asian hooker. Nothing much, hung around the house, read some books, did yard work. He got bit by a spider in the yard. Of course. Are you secretly a hot young woman? No, I really am an archaeologist and seasoned traveler. I just had to slow it down a little. Well, you slowed down many more. I don't want to see you be dead. We'd be dead-ish. Well, thanks for your time. What is that face? What is that pose? Oops. Yeah, sorry, Chase. Our patient is the Milli Vanilli of archaeologists, or the Ashley Simpson, depending on your pop cultural reference point. Which one do you prefer? Let me know in the comments. I prefer Milli Vanilli, personally. Oh, cut him some slack. He's an old man. You can't expect him to be as active as he used to be. Now, how could Henry have foreign disease when he hasn't been anywhere foreign in 10 years? Side note, there's an episode of the old Super Mario Bros. Cartoon where they go into the real world because Princess Peach wants to see the Milli Vanilli concert. So look that up on YouTube. It's pretty good. The disease isn't anything foreign. It's local. There's also one where Bowser... It might be the same one because they go to the real world for like one episode. I think Bowser kidnaps the president and tries to become the president of the United States, and then Mario has to stop him. It's a pretty good show. As local as Cuddy's last one night stand, Talib and 13, come up with some local diagnosis. Chase, decide what diagnosis is right. I mean, all of them prove your hero is a fraud, but still. Oh, he got Newman in the balls. And you can quote me on that. That was vicious, dude. Chase, stand up. Okay, people, we're gonna have Chase decide. Anyways, Chase, don't feel pressured. I'm not. Good. So what do we got? Oh God, this again. Rat flea typhus. Coal miners pneumococus. Cat scratch disease. Well, I wish I could say something, but it isn't my father figure surrogate who's at death's door. Speaking of which, Chase, no swollen lymph nodes. And he's not exhibiting any altered mental status. And he hasn't been scratched by a cat. Oh, first try. Herpes simplex virus. Herpes? You gotta be kidding. He's a public figure, meets a lot of people. Besides, it explains the abdominal pressure, the fever, pain he's in. Yeah, but he has no mouth sores or genital itching or blisters. Can you stop talking about all people's genitals for 1 minute, Chase? It's gross. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Could be bacterial. Meningococcosemia is prevalent this time of year. That could explain the muscle fatigue. But his cough is dry, there's no sign of nausea. And Tob comes out swinging. Come on, first try. Oh no, I'm gonna say F-. Babesiosis, the symptoms match. Not babesiosis. What is the point of this? Why do you just go through all the wrong diseases first? Oh my God, you're right. The whiteboard is not a font. That's crazy. That's crazy. The whiteboard is not a font. They match Lyme disease even more. Even more. What are you, 8? No, she's 13. Hey! I was gonna say that. Perfect. The perfect dialogue of House. I was literally in the midst of saying no, she's 13 when that dialogue line popped up. Beautiful. The true synchronization between the gamer and the game has been achieved. Look, whether it's Malaysia or New Jersey, he has tick bites. The guy has babyosis, and the trick that carries babyosis is Lyme disease. Let's make this a little easier. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say easier? I meant more game show like. Chase, make 2 columns. One is for babyosis, and one is for Lyme disease. What do we know about babyosis? Not much. Humans. Gamete? Fever. Summer. The infection only occurs in the summer, unless transmitted by a blood transfusion. And Lyme disease, what's it look like? So does House just know the answer to just being a jerk? He's making them solve it themselves. It's a rash, looks kind of like a bullseye. Oh no, Cuddy, you need more training in this field. I'll take care of it for now, I got an F. Oh man. Is that all you know? Remember, Chase, Henry's life hangs in the balance. Well, we also know what'll happen if I do this. What? And we know there's no bullseye pattern to the rash, and it's June, so it's babyosis. Good work, Chase. Go get Cameron and test for babyosis. Foreman 13, get a chest x-ray. Tob, do an LP, do a let's play. Tob, do a let's play of my DS game. After that, clean my office. What? Why? Well, because Chase is something obnoxious, but I can't punish him. He doesn't work under me, so I have to exact my revenge on someone. But why me? Beats me, I have issues. Like my office is a mess. I feel like that's not him. I feel like a trained puppy. Why do we just drop everything whenever House calls us? You're doing this because you misplayed Nancy Drew. I'm doing it to help a sick old man. And? Look, I know what you want me to say, but I'm not going to say it. Oh, really? What do I want you to say? That I want to save Henry because he was a childhood hero of mine. This represents father figure to me. When it fills a gap in my Rosie's father. Couldn't have said it better myself. What? No, I was just saying, oh. Bloody hell, we gotta conduct an immunofluorescent assay to test for babyosis. Your performance has been shaky. You are effectively on probation until your performance improves. I'm gonna be closely monitoring you during these lab procedures. Can you fail? Is it possible to fail this game? I hope it doesn't kick me out. I want to get a cutscene where Henry dies though, that'd be pretty good. Oh drat, Chase, he's dead. I hope there's not like a permanent fail state. The sample has been separated successfully. Wow, Cuddy says I'm gonna be fired. Wilson said I'm great. Use the Bunsen burner. All right. Eat it up. Cook it up. Keep it steady. Stay on target. Stay on target. Loosen up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost too hot. It's a stressful game. I have a newfound respect for doctors after this game. They gotta deal with Dr. House all day. Oh, God. 1 in 6. This is the worst minigame in history. Make sure 7 and 8 are open. Spin A and B, okay. Why are there so many bombs in this hospital? People keep mailing bomb threats against House. He gets shot, doesn't he? Doesn't he get shot one time? I think that happens. Cut 7 and 8 before it's too late. Ooh, close call. Come on. Keep going, keep spinning. Go back to the green zone. There we go. House planted the bombs because Harvey Dent is there, yeah. House, what will you do if he doesn't have babyosis? I'm gonna blow up a hospital. This hospital, to be precise. See, I watched Joker and it really resonated with me. Crap, what did it say to do? Oh, there we go. I was talking about Joker. Society has abandoned me and treats me like trash. So I'm going to return the favor. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Blood analysis complete. You know, most people go for mediocrity. Dude, Wilson is so supportive. I like Wilson. He's good. No wonder he's House's friend. The slide didn't emit fluorescence. Henry doesn't have babyosis. How many tests do I need? Means House and his flunkies need to keep testing. I wonder what your father, Henry Richter, would say if he saw that his son was a flunky to a pill-popping mad scientist. Are you quite done? Hey, consider yourself lucky. Henry has to spend even more time around House than you do. You're right, poor bugger. Wow, that needle reminds me of some of the blow darts they have. This is worse than the time I got hit by a blow dart in the Ecuadorian Highland. Did you really go to the Ecuadorian Highland? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing. Listen, I may have engaged in some chicanery as of late, but for decades I truthfully went to every location across the 4 corners of the globe. I want you to truthfully tell me, is it necessary to stick the harpoon in me? Sorry, Henry. I'm gonna stab you. Select the sponge and rub him up. Give him a rubbing. Here we go, now he's yellow. Give him the lidocaine. Do I gotta... Is it just going by itself? Click. How did I do that first one? The skip button is grayed out. Awesome. Oh, there we go. Please. So the needle has to be like above the circle? Insert between the vertebrae. Give me old spinal tap. Oh, is it this needle? Oh, man. Poor guy. This is worse than the time I got hit by the blow dart. Oh, no, it's, it's dripping onto the floor. Oh, no. Are you kidding with this nonsense here on the ice? We just dripped his cerebrospinal fluid onto the floor. Can I skip this? I don't know how to attach the bottle. Come on. Come on, work. What? Why did it make a glass sound? All right, now get the big one. Stab him. Give him a good puncturing. I'll place it below. Does it mean I gotta catch it like this? Like that? Of course. I wouldn't screw it on. Give me your nectar from Haze. I see your problem. You're a carnivore, a real meat eater. Is there more? Oh, there's more. Oh my God, I gotta catch this guy's fluids. I believe a spinal tap is one of the more painful things you can have done. Yeah, it doesn't look pleasant. It doesn't look great. I don't want a needle in my vertebrae. Drag the needle in the direction of the arrow to remove it. I'm trying. I really am trying. You gotta believe me, I'm trying. Where does it want me to click? Up here? Oh, the arrow. Okay. This is not your best performance. Why is the rating a graffiti font? It's so weird and out of place. You can get up now, Henry. Sorry I had to do it twice. Ugh. I hope I never go through that again. Listen, about what I said earlier, it's okay. You've got scruples, and I respect that. Thank you. Your boss, on the other hand, we had someone like him in our unit in Korea. We'd always joke about turning him over to the enemy because they deserved him, but I don't know if anyone deserves your boss. You tested negative for babosis. We gotta keep digging. For an old guy, you're a whiz at Photoshop. I'd swear those photos were real. You think I'm a fraud, don't you? Doesn't matter what I think, but yes, I do think you're a fraud. You know what, House? Millions of seniors see me as a role model. Tell me why it's a bad thing. Because you're not a role model. You're a charlatan. If I can help just one person. Oh, stop. I'm getting all sentimental. I'm going to stab myself in the eye with a syringe. Make you shut up. Can't breathe. Little help in here? What happened? Pericarditis from the looks of it. Get him a respirator stat. Pick up the laryngoscope and position it in the patient's mouth and move the tongue out of the way. Here, eat it. Swallow it whole. Is it this one? Is it this one? Yeah, that one. Insert the tube. Tube him up, hurry, before it's too late. I'm trying. Is it this one? It said tube. Oh, his tongue is all the way on the side of his mouth. Gotta click the hole, maybe? Is it click the hole? Get it down there. The other end? Ah. Thanks, Dr. House in chat. Does this not go on the end of the tube? Where do you go? He's dying, we gotta save him. Shouldn't it go there? Does it go here? The white part? The white part. The teeth? How about help? Oh, put it back on the tray. Oh, I gotta move that one first, okay. Gotcha. Oh no. Bump him up. I mean, it was already full of hot air before. I can't bear to talk to him now. The patient's breathing is stabilizing. Okay, great job, but wipe that confident smirk off your face. I've got Henry's chest x-ray. The other one is from a patient with clean lungs. I think Henry has pneumonia. Is it gonna be 5 tests since we took 5 blood samples? Compare the normal x-ray on the left with Henry's x-ray on the right. Indicate anything out of the ordinary on Henry's x-rays. All the blobs. All those things. All the small things in his lungs. Try harder. Are you even looking? Yeah? I am just spamming the left mouse button. Where is the other anomalies? There's one. Where's the last one? Up here, over here. I'm assuming the hitbox is kind of generous. There we go. X-ray analysis complete. Guess it's not as bad as if you've killed the patient. You're right, these spots on his lungs indicate some kind of atypical viral pneumonia. Well, at least that narrows it down. We have to go tell House. He's reading Tarzan. You have some sort of atypical viral pneumonia. Is that bad? Well, it's atypical, so yes, it's bad. And normal pneumonia is no walk in the park either. What kind of vitamins do you take? I take 3 B vitamins. You have an attic? I sometimes spend time in the garage. I feel safe. No one cares about my ways. My family's been fine. Oh, man. Family history. Did I have that disease when your parents crawled out of the primordial ooze? Not that I'm aware of. Friends. I'm gonna be honest, your house impression isn't the best. What about your friends, the alive ones, I mean? You think that's not a good house? You don't think Dr. House talks like this? This is what he sounds like. This is what Dr. House sounds like. Well, most of my friends are elderly, so their health isn't what it used to be, but they're doing as well as can be expected. Has Gwen been ill in the past few days? I mean, has she really been healthy enough to go about her daily routine of luring lost children into the gingerbread house? No, she never gets sick. Of course not. She bathes in the blood of virgins. It keeps her healthy. Back to this garage of yours. Does anyone in your family have a history of anemia? I'd ask your family, but Cro-Magnons can't speak or use tools yet. Anemia? Not that I know of. Heart disease. Any relatives have a history of heart disease? No, thank goodness. Notice anything suspicious about the house? Leaky pipes, animal droppings, moldy mahjong tiles? Well, the air conditioner needs to be repaired. This is useless. Asthma. Do you have a history of asthma or asthma-flavored diseases? I never had asthma. Where'd you get those bite marks? Are they mouse bites? I got them during my travels. He needs mouse bites to live, dude. Animal bites. He needs mouse bites to live. What filthy things bit you? Your grandkids? The usual: rats, ticks, bugs. Check his Temple of Doom for toxins. Back at his house. Oh, he has just a photo of a Greek statue. Probably a green screen. Why does he have so many pillars of Socrates? Gazebo. Always a bad sign. Get his septic tank, get his grill. Can we get the grill? Steal his lawnmower. It could be important later. This is a toxic lily. Bro has, dude, he grows toxic plants. He could have mentioned this. He could have mentioned he grows toxic plants. Oh no. Oh God, it glitched again. All right, pond water. Gnome. Oh wait, does the clue just reveal itself when the graphics are bugged? That could be huge. Why didn't it didn't give me a confirm for that one? Oh no, it's gonna break. It's gonna be busted. It didn't give me a confirm for that railing. Or maybe it did. The air conditioner needs fixing, he said. I see, this man was gnomed. Well, I saw in your yard you have a gnome. So, my professional diagnosis is you've been gnomed. There we go. The rabbit's nest. Oh, a rabbit's nest? Fascinating. Is it fascinating? Wow, this lawnmower really smells bad. What's causing the foul odor? I don't know, good question. What's causing your foul odor? Unless they're disassembling a lawnmower minigame in this. That's so much grass. I see something red. I see it. Did he run over a rabbit? Oh my God, he did. He ran over a rabbit and the rabbit goo got in him. That's the solution. Wow. I think we could see it pretty well. I think we got the idea. Just a few more clumps. Let me get rid of these clumps over here. They're clearly obstructing the view of the rabbit's corpse. Did I win? Do they gotta be out, like all the way out? Dead rabbit found. Great. I have to put up with the house's nonsense. Now a dead rabbit. How gruesome, a poor bunny. I thought she had a birthday hat on because of the grass sliver. I was like, why is she wearing a birthday hat? Somehow, I don't think the old man wielding a lawnmower has the speed and strength to hit and run on a rabbit. I'm guessing the rabbit was already dead when this happened. What? How? He got grinded up. He got grinded up by a mower. This is where he got sick. A number of things could be responsible, such as the terrible font on his phone. Hey, Mr. Richter, this is Ronald. I'm really sorry, but I seem to come down with the flu. I tried to fix the lawnmower, but didn't have the right tools. It was Ronald. It was Ronald's fault. House, Cuddy will be back any minute. Okay, show me. Ah, good. Cuddy's online history. Looks like Cuddy ordered a vintage Les Paul electric guitar via online auction. Given the shape and size, it would easily fit in that package. Why does he care about this? What's the big deal? Since when does Cuddy play an instrument? Why do you care? I care because it's interesting. Why is the guitar so important to Cuddy? Why didn't you want me to know about it? You know, you're doing it again. Doing what? You're turning your relationship with Cuddy into a mystery to be solved. Cuddy isn't a mystery. Ah, but aren't all women a mystery? Cuddy's just a mystery with a really great taste in push-up bras. Is it really worth it, House? Blasphemy, aren't you a little bit curious? I'm leaving. You want to see what kind of porn Cuddy likes? Hello, I'm Ronald. I'm sick. I have babyosis. Ah. Gamer alert. What's your workflow? Well, I work a couple times a week. What's your self-diagnosis on WebMD? Could be that sushi I ate. 6 sushi. It just seemed, nah, maybe it's all in my head. Henry's house. When was the last time you were at Henry's house? I was at Mr. Richards the other day doing landscaping. Did you kill the rabbit? Was it your fault? There's a lot of talking in this. A lot of non-voiced talking in this game. Do you have a respiratory disorder? Nope. All right. Good convo. Do you have allergies? If I did, this would have been a strange career choice. When was the last time you saw him face to face? Haven't seen him in person. Whoa! Must be a few weeks now. How about his pallor? My pallor is constant. What are your symptoms? I've got a fever, cough, chest pain, muscles hurt, and tired all the time. Oh, and sometimes it's hard to breathe. That's not good. Pretty bad. This flu's kicking my butt. All right, so we know that he has the flu. Oh, heroin lady is back. When I said I wanted to see more of you, this is what I meant. I meant I wanted you to be fatter. You're still the same weight, if not skinnier. I know, Dr. House. I can't bring myself to eat, but my stomach still hurts. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. What about those candies? What candy? I don't eat candy. Sure you did. You left behind a trail of candy wrappers. Oh, that. Well, sometimes I eat the candy wrappers. For the past few weeks, I've had a craving for paper. What? You didn't think to mention this earlier? Is it important? You have pica. What's that? Pica is an eating disorder that makes you crave non-nutritive substances like paper. It often affects people with mental disabilities and psychiatric disorders. So I'm crazy. I'm not finished. Pica also affects pregnant women. When was the last time you had sex? Like I told you before, 4 or 5 weeks ago, but I used protection. Are you sure? Well, I guess the condom did rip a little. Stomach pain plus pica plus recent sexual activity equals you've got a little scrap of paper in the oven. I'm pregnant. Get ready to be a lot less skinny. House wins. Good job, House. You're a true genius. Who is this guy? Oh my God, House. House, you can't be saying these, House. Oh man, classic House. He's not a retard, House. Could you be any more crass? I could. Sorry, whatever calling it to be politically correct these days. You interviewed the idiot. Henry is sick. The idiot is also sick. Oh my God, House. House was made a couple years ago, if you can't tell. Yes, but it's obvious they both had the same symptoms. Ronald will soon be as sick as Henry. Whatever they have, they must have both picked up at Henry's house because they couldn't have gotten it from each other. Why don't you and Chase check the samples closest to where Ronald was working? How are we supposed to figure out which one of these samples is closest to where the landscaper was working? Well, an easy way to do that would be to take the samples and put them in the map so that they match up to where they are in the photos. They have a battle map of his backyard. The hobgoblins approach. I attack the gazebo. That's not where the sample came from. Did it come from the pond? Did it come from the pond? Did it come from the pond? How am I supposed to know? This is awful. This is an awful minigame. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, I got the gnome. It's by the tree, maybe? The water came from the pond, right? It's water. It's a vial of water, okay. The clippings came from the garden. That's not the garden. Is the garden over here? Oh, there's the rabbit. I know where the rabbit is. There's like 50 of these. What? I don't know where they got soil. Did they get from the rabbit? What did they get from the rabbit? Okay. I might just wait for the skip meter to fill on this one. This one's crazy. Cuddy's not gonna be happy about this one. He said this would be an easy way. He's like, this is an easy way to identify. Is it? That came from the mower, right? Yeah, okay. Where's the weird, how is the weird bacteria not from the pond? The flowers came from the porch, right? Dude, he had a whole giant garden of poison flowers. Where is that on this map? Where's his poison petal zone? Where did this random goo come from? Where did we get his goo? Or do they come from the purple bush because they're purple? How is that not it? There's still more water? Is that blue dot right there water? The garden hose? Is there a hose on this map somewhere? Aha! I'm a genius, just like House. In the grill? Was he grilling? Is this grease from the grill? Is this possible to know? You have to like remember. Oh wait, yo, you can remember. Okay, you can look at the picture. Okay, you can open the picture. That helps. That's where it is. It's in front of the log. It's literally next to the log in the picture. That's where it goes. Game, that's where it goes, game. That's exactly where it is in the picture. There we go. Groundwater from the septic tank. Oh yeah, the septic tank was leaking. There we go. Did you not come from a tree? Random bark sample? Skip. Wait a minute. When Ronald got sick, he was near the pond planting. The rabbit's nest is next to the pond. Yes, Ronald was near the rabbit's nest. Rabbits. 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 What's up, Doc? Oh, good lord. That's fur from a rabbit's nest. That joke I just made was in terribly poor taste. I had no idea. Based on the pulmonary findings in the chest x-ray, we're going to do a PCR test on his rabbit's nest sample. Yay. No, go down. Go down. There we go. Stay on target. Nope. Stop. Go down. Nope. Too much down. It's uncooperative with the mouse cursor. Maybe he has rabbit's disease. It's where you turn into Eminem from 8 Mile. The sample has been heated. Oh my god, I hate the blood analyzer. I hate the blood analyzer. It's so bad. All right, speed run. Crap, what did I miss? Are they all open or all shut? There we go. Open them. Mix it up. Play some DJ Hero. I gotta plug my DJ Hero controller into this. It could be ataxia. If only I had a healing potion. This would be so much easier. Yeah, this whole saga is one episode. There's like 5 episodes of this you can play. An episode of House is like 40 minutes long. This has been going on for longer than that. Close valve 11. No backflow. Ooh, close call. Almost have backflow. Get me a hawk feather and some vampire dust. Well, I think you should visit the nearest Shrine of RK and hit A on it. Go, spin more. Spin more. It's his last one that always misbehaves. Great job, but don't let it get to your head. Oh my God, this again. I only want the red ones this time though, that's good. Keep it up and you'll get a mug that says world's greatest doctor. Okay, House, turns out the rabbit fur tested positive for pneumonic tularemia. Discover all the ideas by removing them from House's brain. Move the paddle with the mouse to bounce House's ball. Unlock the epiphany. Collect the epiphany quickly or it'll disappear. Oh, here we go, yeah. This is the inside of House's brain. This is incredible, dude. This is an incredible game. This is how he does his diagnoses. That's how he thinks of all his witty one-liners. Hurry, before the epiphany fades. Get it. Get it. How do I get it? I gotta aim good. This epiphany will be a breakout success for the hospital. Oh, it came back? Dude, they respawn? They shouldn't respawn. Hit the bulb. Oh my God, dude. Oh, here we go, here we go. That's one. He's one tap, Get the epiphany, get it, no. Get it before it leaves, there we go. Epiphany found. Of course, it makes sense. Of course, Henry has tularemia. Now it's starting to make sense. His past like 5 diagnoses were wrong. Care to enlighten me? Are you kidding? Where'd be the fun in that? That's all, folks. Ba 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 ba. So Henry couldn't just be like any other old person and lay around at the Barca Lounger all day. He had to go out and mow the lawn and be active, didn't he? So really, it's his own fault. What are you talking about? He is a vampire! Dude, he actually is a vampire from Skyrim. Vampire Lestat has pneumonic tularemia. Or is he, no, he's calling him Vampire Lestat as a joke. Dang it, I thought it was a vampiric disease somehow. Okay, so he mowed over a rabbit and then he got the disease. All right. That was lame. What a lame explanation. I thought it was Indiana Jones. Get the Dawn Guard. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Henry will be okay as soon as he gets immediate treatment. Start him in a combination of ativaquone and azithromycin. Which isn't to say we won't be going on some other stupid thing he has no business doing, like getting out of bed in the morning. Henry? What are you doing? Let me in. So you mean to tell us all this time your adventures have taken place in a soundstage in suburban New Jersey? That's exactly what I'm telling you. Why are you admitting this now? Got sick of lying to people. I felt it was time to come clean. Dr. House, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Mr. Restrictor has received no more visitors. Oh, it's Sunglasses House. What are you doing? Let me in here. This is career suicide, Henry. Globetrotting is now available for free. I've finished? Here's your next case. That was an unsatisfying ending. House the Game Episode 2, The Blue Meanie. I got Episode 2 to work by reinstalling my game. Here we go. Listen, you moronic subhuman cretin. I'm running a very tight ship here, and when I tell you to bring me my lunch at 1, I don't mean 1:05. Got that? Look, Lena, I've been working for you for... Got that? Yes. Get back to your station. Ugh, I made a mess of myself. Someone get me a paper towel. You gotta be kidding me, Russell. Don't we have any decent paper towels? My hand's still covered in blueberry schmutz. That isn't blueberry schmutz. What do you mean? I'm what? I'm blue, daboo dee daboo die. Oh my God. What? Call 911. Yeah, really. Call 911 for that. The Blue Meanie. Lena Topal, I'm the patient who turned blue. You haven't been watching the film Avatar, have you? Gregory House, I'm the doctor who recognizes the obvious when it's staring right at him. Okay, Dr. Gimp, you set some ground rules. You are not going to talk to me like that. Fair enough. You can stay blue for the rest of your life. Good luck with that. Wait! Look, I'm sorry. I'm just in a bad mood. I want to look normal, okay? As far as you looking normal, that's something you and your plastic surgeon have to deal with. As for your condition, we're going to check your signs and symptoms. Check the patient carefully for any signs of illness. She's blue. She turned blue. I think the fact that she's blue is a pretty bad sign, I'd say. Symptoms found, 1 of 1, blue skin. Your skin is blue. Let's get a closer look. This sure is a medical mystery. Her teeth are weird. What's up with the weird teeth? Dry throat. Vomiting. Loss of consciousness. What about the knees? You know, the knees can tell you a lot about a person. How about the arm? You know, the arm can tell you a lot about a person. Stomach pain. A chef turned blue in the middle of her restaurant. Either she's just had sex with Willy Wonka, or, well, actually, I like that idea, but I'll take any other suggestions. Find the possible diagnosis. All right, it's gotta be air sickness. It's gotta be acrocyanosis. Oh, there we go. Bingo. Nuke Asshole, thank you for subscribing to me, Nuketown, the hit COD Black Ops map. She could have a connective tissue disorder. Acrocyanosis. Explains the blue fingers. But nothing else. Next. Find the possible diagnosis. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Argyria makes people turn blue. It's possible. If she used gold flakes in any of the expensive desserts, they could be swept up and aerosolized into her lungs. Heavy metal poisoning. But it doesn't explain the loss of consciousness and vomiting. Speaking of vomit, your diagnoses make me want to puke. Next. Pulmonary? Pulmonary edema. Can't be. Lena's chest x-rays are normal. You're right, Foreman. Good try, 13. Your chest is way above normal, by the way. Next. Man, they're striking out today. Not doing a very good job. How many possible causes can there be for turning blue? There can't be that many. Aortic aneurysm explains the abdominal pain, the shock, lack of consciousness. If Lana had an aortic aneurysm, she wouldn't have blue skin. She has more like a bluish pallor. Bluish pallor, right. Before I turn blue from strangling myself in despair because of these awful diagnoses, who's got something to save me? Nicotine withdrawal? Nicotine overdose. Are those blue Pall Malls? Maybe she smoked those. Nicotine overdose, nausea, vomiting, abdominal pain, and seizures are all symptoms. But the hallmark of a nicotine overdose is muscle twitching cramps, which she doesn't have. Yeah, muscle twisting, otherwise known as fasciculation, which sounds like fascination. And since this is anything but fascinating, ... next. He likes saying next this time. Methemoglobinemia. It does explain all the symptoms. Very good, Foreman, and if you'd like, I'll reward you with a blueberry tart, or a blueberry muffin, blueberry smoothie, a plush Smurfette doll, maybe. You know what? You're obviously not skilled at this, so just get out of here. Cuddy's not having it. Sorry, Cuddy. Looks like our big, bad-tempered blueberry has methemoglobinemia. So instead of finding hatred, bile, and evil in her bloodstream, she's probably just got an excessive amount of methemoglobin in there. Who did the arterial blood test? It's weird. I did pulse oximetry blood test on Lena, and it indicates she can't read complex chemical names. There's a gap of 7%. Wow, Taub, you're Jewish and good at math. Amazing, except you're wrong. Pulse oximetry measures how well lungs are carrying oxygen to the blood, but not the actual saturation of oxygen to the blood. Okay, what color is Lena's blood? Dark? No, it's not dark. You're dark. I think you mean brown. 13, Foreman, test Lena's oxygen saturation levels with CO oximetry blood test. This vexes me. And while you're at it, see if you can get Lena to make one of those tinfoil swans. Those are real classy. Is that Lena's blood? Yup. Let's get this co-oximetry test underway. She needs blueberries to live. She needs blueberries. All right, centrifuge. I know how to play the mini games this time. I'm gonna diagnose so fast. Come on. The sample has been separated successfully. Dude, Wilson's always nice. Wilson says good job, but Cuddy always says you're fired. Cuddy literally says get out of here, and Wilson is like, nice job. You got a real knack for this. All right, blood sample. What's first? 1 and 2. 9, 10, 11, 12 closed. I'm becoming a real pro. Gotta have on-the-job learning. Wind it up, keep it in the green. Get that alpha going. There we go. Looking good, nice. Prevent backflow, no backflow. If there's one thing I will not have in my lab, it's blood backflow. I was hoping that chapter 2 would have some different mini games, but I think it's gonna be the same mini games again. They'll probably break into the restaurant, though. We'll probably break into the restaurant and rob it. That'll be fun. Ooh, in the red. That's bad. You want to stay in that green zone. Almost there. Blood analysis complete. You know, most people go for mediocrity, but not you. Nice work. Thank you, Wilson. Only -6 penalties? Not bad. Lana has unusually high level of methemoglobin in her blood. Well, it's definitely methemoglobinemia. Haven't you seen House? It's never the first diagnosis. Foreman, 13. How did the CO oximetry test go? Lena's got high levels of methemoglobin in her blood, which confirms our diagnosis of methemoglobinemia. Good work. But how did methoglobulin get into our bloodstream? Could be the antibiotics, dyes, various nitrites, which leads us to the part where we meddle in Little Girl Blue's sex life. What does this have to do with you meddling in Lena's sex life? Well, if we get into nitrites, we get into amyl nitrite, also known as the poppers, right, 13? Or it could be benzocaine, or benzocaine, which you can find in various topical cold store remedies and painkillers. So we're thinking Blue Thunder could be some sort of pervert or deviant, or she could be addicted to painkillers. Wonder what that's like. Man, me too. Anyways, whichever it is, sex or painkillers, we got a really entertaining show. Now, I know all of you want to ask us Blue's Clues, really obnoxious and prying questions about her sex life and possible drug use. Bad news is, I'm going to do it instead. I just gotta have some fun with this job, don't I? How many more Blue nicknames can he come up with? So what's wrong with me? You're horrible, you're pushy, you're loud, you're obnoxious. Did I say horrible yet? Oh, you meant what's wrong with you medically. You have methemoglobinemia. Are you sure, Dr. House? It sounds like you can't say it. No, I'm quite sure. The good news is we know that much. The bad news is we have no idea what caused it, which is why I have a few questions to ask you. Corned beef. How often do you eat corned beef? I eat it nearly every day. Why, is that important? Oh man, she loves corned beef, dude. Have you been out of the country recently? Like, did you go someplace where people could actually stand you? My family's from Turkey, but I haven't been there in ages. Did you eat anything right before you turned blue, or were you too busy running around the Smurf village hiding from Gargamel? Let's see, I had a corned beef sandwich, french fries, a bite of my blueberry Danish. Pretty much what I eat most days. Well, you ate blueberries, so there it is. How many sex partners have you had in the last year? Not counting that back massager in your underwear drawer. Do I have to answer that? Well, you don't have to, but I'm directing this movie for cable called Restaurant Sluts, and you'd be so perfect for the wacky best friend. It's every line. Every single line in this game is like this. Have you had any recent surgeries? Clearly you've had your smile removed. No surgeries, no. Do you ever use amyl nitrate, aka poppers, during sex? Of course that assumes you found someone who'd have sex with you in the first place. That's none of your business, do you? Are you coming on to me? You know what they say, once you go blue. Is there any history of allergies in your families? Because I've noticed you're allergic to friends. Nope, no allergies. Are there any chemicals in your home, like antidepressants or anything else that horrible, bitchy people use to make themselves more palatable? Just the stuff in my medical cabinet, NyQuil, Tylenol, that sort of thing. All right, talk about the pool. Have you used chlorinated swimming pool in the last 6 months? Why, is that what turned me blue? When you first lost consciousness, how long were you out for? And how many kick me signs were taped to your back when you woke up? I was out an hour or so, why? She didn't answer the kick me signs. The answer is 5. Are there any chemicals at your restaurant? Do your coworkers routinely poison you to get you to shut up? Just cooking, oil, salt, do those count as chemicals? How often have you been vomiting since this happened? I've vomited about once a day. Do you do drugs? Is this what happens when you get high while watching the Blue Man Group? Certainly not. I've never done drugs in my life. What sort of beverages do you prefer? Vodka martinis or something stronger like rattlesnake venom? Malt liquor mainly, but I don't drink anymore. Do you ever pour a little peach schnapps into your cauldron when you have the other witches over? No, I used to drink. I'm a recovering alcoholic. She's lying about something. How could you tell? She's got more tells than a bad poker player, and even though she's blue, I could tell when she was blushing. Taub, start her on methylene blue. And 13, interview her coworkers, see if they know why she's blue, as in the color, not depressed. Also, if she's also depressed, that would be helpful to know. Why don't you take a picture? It'll last longer. What? For drawing blood? Excuse me? I'm sorry. Ever since I turned blue, I feel like everyone's staring at me. Don't worry, Mrs. Topol. I've seen worse, and I've definitely seen weirder. We're gonna start you on methylene blue. Metallica blue? Did she lose her hearing? Well, methylene blue, but yeah. Still, giving me anything with blue in the title sounds a little redundant, don't you think? Yep, that's medicine for you. Oh, here we go. New cutscene, medicate the patient. Press, oh, it's DDR. Yeah, dude. Here we go. Guess I got what I deserved. Give the patient some methylene blue. She ate blueberry Danish, and it turned her blue. How many of these I gotta do? Does it just go for like a minute? I can't help but notice we're adding red and green only. Where's the blue? Where's the blue meth? Yeah, our pump is kind of old. It malfunctions about 75% of the time. Now let's try an additional medication. Oh, here comes the blue. What if I just miss all of them? What happens? What happens if I miss every single one? Does it matter at all? Will she die? She's playing Electroplankton. I want to play Electroplankton. I wish the minigame was Electroplankton. That's a good game. All right, I'll do one. Do one for good measure. You have to click it before it would be on the thing. It's not even DDR. You click it when it's in the little zone, not on the actual node itself. Which is very strange, because, like, if you're making a DDR minigame, why does it not function like DDR? Why is there a zone above the note instead of the note itself? I guess this makes it easier, but it runs at like 2 FPS, so it's not really that hard. The medication has been administered. Uh-oh, you gotta concentrate harder. Oh, do I have to do it again? Oh no, I gotta do it again because I failed? Oh God, okay. You can fail, that's bad news. That's bad, bad news for Dr. Taub. Can I use arrow keys for this? I can. Oh, that's huge. It's way better. This is a Friday Night Funkin', right? Is what the kids are playing these days. The latest hit craze. Do I prefer the blood sample minigame or this? Maybe the blood sample is better. This is pretty bad. I wish it was a Dr. House like theme song. I wish it was a DDR type thing instead of just random with no rhythm at all. This blue meth has no flow. Now let's try more. Oh, I'm killing it. Oh, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Imagine you go to the hospital, your doctor injects a fluid into your vein. He's like, oh, I'm going crazy, dude. I got 10 streak, 15 streak. Doctor, what are you talking about? Shh, don't ruin my concentration or you'll die. Don't ruin my streak. Hey, good work. Assuming you have really, really low standards. What now? Well, we need to keep you on methylene blue until we know what's causing your methylgoblinema. Blue skin. I still can't get over it. You know, I was in a fraternity in college, and one time we painted ourselves blue. You're not too good at the whole bedside manner part of this job, are you? Hey, I'm better at it than Dr. House. You've got that right. So there I was, fixing a customer's cable box, and all of a sudden it happened, boom! Boom? You took a dump on the customer's floor? What? No, I got dizzy and fell on the floor. My stomach's hurting like crazy. So, severe abdominal pain. No, you're not listening. It had nothing to do with my abdominals. It was my stomach. Sir, I think my IQ just went down 50 points just from talking to you. Hey, is this guy insulting me? Come on, Ernie. Dr. House is trying to help. Abdominals is another word for your stomach. Oh, so yeah, my abdominals. They was hurting a lot. Okay, let's get inside your cable box and see if the wires are twisted. Examine the patient carefully. I can tell by your eyebrow that you're very dizzy. I can tell by your mouth that you are vomiting. Have you ever cheated on your wife? Excuse me? Do you have any food allergies? I don't think so. You ever find yourself rooting around in chimneys? That's a question I only ask cable guys, Santa Claus impersonators, and old-timey cat burglars. Yeah, a lot of my work is done in chimneys. I'm a chimney sweep. Nope. Let me feel your beard. Let me touch your beard real quick. Why is this not going? Shouldn't this work? Frequency. How often do you get headaches? I'm assuming you don't get them at Mensa meetings. I get headaches nearly every day. Yeah, it's not letting me click. Oh, there we go. Why would it be on his lip if the thing is there? Got any abdominals? Stomach pain. Got any leg action? Got any arm action? Nah, it's stomach again. Got any chest action? Any stethoscope action? Shortness of breath? Have you been out of the country lately? Out of the country? Nope. Seinfeld and the Joker. Famous House characters. I love Jerry Seinfeld and the Joker on House. They had great chemistry. How long have you been having these stomach cramps? And since you're a cable guy, do the cramps stop any time between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m.? I've been having them for months. Ever since I ate this weird food Kramer gave me. Kramer! What have you done to my body, Kramer? Is his knees in good order? Uh-oh, hang on. Hang on, his pants. Something's wrong with his pants. What's the deal with stomach pain? I tried to feed you, stomach, and this is how you repay me? I ate a whole pizza. I did a good thing for you. I thought you liked having food. Come on, Dr. House, what do you think? Am I sick? Calm down, Jerry. Oh, it's not him. Calm down, Jerry. Give the doctor a chance. Monica, I'm late for my next service call. If I don't make it, I don't make a living. If I don't make a living, we don't eat. Well, Jerry, I think you'll be able to keep your family on goober, grape, and microwave meatloaf dinners for another week. I know what's wrong with you. Really? You have carbon monoxide poisoning. Carbon monoxide poisoning? Don't we breathe carbon monoxide? No, we breathe carbon dioxide. Carbon monoxide poisoning often comes from inhaling exhaust fumes. A lot of those homes you go to probably have blocked chimneys, don't they? Well, yeah, how'd you know? The blocked chimneys can cause carbon monoxide to leak into clients' homes. You breathe it in and you get a mother of all tummy aches. Daddy has tummy ache. Thank you for the input, child. He certainly does. Daddy also has an empty head. What did I do? We'll run a blood test to confirm. The good news is, if it's carbon monoxide poisoning, it's easily treatable. You just need to get out into the fresh air more. Stop breathing in all this crap. I'll make sure he does, Dr. House. Well, you said that was the good news. What's the bad news? You're still a cable guy. Oh, a little cable guy. You drop this. Thanks. Hey, someone bit it. Mouse bites. The return of mouse bites. The mouse bit his army man. Hi, I'm Dr. Hadley. Lena Topal is a patient of mine. Lena? You mean Blue Meanie? Oh, they call her Blue Meanie too? Nice. Russell, stop. We're not going to turn blue too, are we? No, nothing like that. We're just trying to get to the bottom of it and we have a few questions. Does Lena often say inappropriate things? Well, she's mean, but inappropriate? I don't know. Has Lena been exhibiting any strange behavior besides turning blue? Strange? Good God, she's the queen of mood swings. Russell, harsh, although one time she knocked my Zen garden off my workstation. You have a Zen garden at your restaurant? Is Lena restless? Does she have lots of nervous energy? I think Lena needs to get in touch with her inner spirit. Would you say Lena is depressed? No, I think she likes to make the rest of us depressed. Why? Any instances in particular you can remember? Strange behavior? At her workstation, I saw these white crystals. Maybe it was white powder, I don't know. Yeah, and the other day she went to the bathroom for a really long time. Does Lena take a particularly long time performing other tasks? Well, when she's gassy, she really lets it out slow. That's what you're asking. Lena takes a long time apologizing. In fact, she's never apologized to some people, not the people have noticed. Do you know if Lena has a history of bladder problems? In a perfect world, someone like her would be wetting herself constantly. Alas, no. Check her scalp. It's the Ratatouille chef biting her that turned her blue. Do you know she has a Ratatouille Remy inside of her inside of her chef hat at all times? Did she say anything when she came back from the bathroom? I don't remember her going to the bathroom for a particularly long amount of time. Well, she did, and when she got back, she was smiling ear to ear, and she had something white on her nose. Do either of you smell or taste this white stuff at her workstation? There's a lot of negative energy at her workstation. I steer clear from there. Wow, useless. How orderly is Lena's workstation? It's a big mess. The air around it is rife with the stench of corned beef and evil. She loves corned beef, dude. Oh, in that awful place. In that place lies madness. You mentioned seeing something white on her nose. Could you elaborate? Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was baking powder or maybe she was snorting cocaine in there. Cocaine? Russell, come on. Although I guess that would explain the white stuff I saw at her workstation. Lena used to be an alcoholic. Think she might have had a relapse? Oh, I don't know about that. Even that white stuff at her workstation, it could have been something like salt, you know? Yeah, we don't know for sure, although I saw her sipping cooking sherry in the kitchen the other day. No! Did you really? Did I say sipping? I meant guzzling it like she was a drowning woman in the desert and it was water. What does Lena act like when she's drunk? Pretty much the same as when she acts when she's sober, except not as mean. When Lena used to drink, did she ever drink and drive? I wish, oh my God. I wish, then we'd be rid of her, jeez. Dude, quit your job. Go work somewhere else. I'm sure there's another restaurant in this town. How long ago did you see her drinking? Oh, I'd say a day or two before the incident. I really hope she gets help or dies in a car accident. Either one works for me, bazinga. Are you sure, Russell? I haven't seen her take a drink in ages. Well, thanks for your time. We'll be in touch. Come back anytime. I just talked to... Sorry to interrupt. Oh, she's looking stern. House, what do you think you're doing, changing Miss Weisinger's file? What? She had a heart attack. Yes, she did, but you changed the label from Miss Weisinger to Miss Weisinger. She's a woman. Oh, Mr. Weisinger. She's a woman, House. Just barely. Excuse me? Don't you think she'd make a pretty convincing man? And it'd explain her mustache. Wait, don't go. You'll want to hear this. It's about Lena Topal. The blue woman? See? I can tell you're already interested. Continue. As I was saying, I just talked to Lena's coworkers, Russell and Claire. Russell's convinced that Lena's a coke addict and alcoholic. Interesting. Lena says she's a recovering alcoholic. She could have fallen off the wagon. An addict is an addict. Don't I know it? Says the man who's addicted to sex. But Taub's right. We're hunting for white powder and liquid refreshment, or anything else that classifies as an addictive substance. 13, you inform and search a workstation at Transatlantique. And let me know if you come across any adorable cartoon racks that can cook. Yes! Ratatouille, there it is. Who called it? Someone in chat said Ratatouille. That's what, yep, There's a Ratatouille joke, perfect. Taub, search Smurfette's giant mushroom for toxins. And take Cameron with you. Wait, what? You can't fool me. I know you've been itching to get in on detective action again. You're drawn like a moth to a flame, a sexy, nubile moth. Even if you're right, which you're not, why the hell would I go rooting around in someone else's home? Those days are over, House. Do you know what show you're on? You'll do it because A, you really want to, and B, if you find anything of consequence, I'll arrange for you and Chase to have a swanky meal at Lena's restaurant when it's all over. If you act now, I'll throw in extra swank. House, I couldn't care less. Fine, turn me down. After all, you got the 5-star restaurants every night, right? You're serious? I'm as serious as Mr. Weisinger's heart attack. Mrs. Weisinger. Oh, you and your silly little details. Why would he just do that for no reason? So this is where the magic happens, eh? You mean where Lena cooks up all her delicious meals? No, I meant where she turned blue. Right, let's look around. 1, 2. The tomatoes of no interest. Am I finding all the bottles? She has a lot of bottles. Can you find them all? Yep, there's it. Yep, I see it. Can we get in here? All bottles found. I bet there's something important in this cabinet. Maybe the wine bottles are a clue to the padlock's combination? To find the combination, drag the bottles off the shelf, put them in the correct order, then test? Am I just guessing? How How do I know? Is this just a guessing? Oh no, down. Okay, so lower than 22. Higher than 30. Lower than 39. I think. So lower than 22. We'll try 17. Higher than 30, we'll go 34. Lower than 39, let's put that at 30. Let's see what we got. Okay. Lower than 17, eh? Let's go all the way down to 12. Lower than 30, let's go 22. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. I think I got it, right? I know there's like 2 that are lower than 12. Could be 2 or 10. Jackpot. Well, I don't see any white powder anywhere. Yeah, but I do see a lot of alcohol. I think Lena really fell off the wagon. Either that or she cooks using a lot of sherry. Let's take this back to house. Wilson. So, House, I was thinking that maybe today after lunch you'd go by the guitar shop and pick up a new guitar. Really? We've got to talk about your increasingly bizarre obsession with Cuddy's guitar. Fine. I got a window of 30 seconds. Shoot. We came dangerously close to getting caught in Cuddy's office the other day, and I'm worried about what you might do next. I can't believe this guitar plot is ongoing. Also, that's probably the worst image of House I've seen in my life. That's really bad. It's kind of late for that. What do you mean? Where are you? Well, that's a thing. You're in her house, aren't you? Can't talk now, only have so much time before her annoyingly wishy-washy next-door neighbor decides to ignore the money I've given him and calls the cops. Here's a tip, Wilson. Never try to bribe the guy that runs a neighborhood watch program. But House? Click. Sorry, gotta go. Damn it. Whoa, look at this pigsty. I thought chefs were all about cleanliness. Yeah, emphasis on supposed to be. Hey, look at this spread. There's a lot of deli food, or Blue Meanie likes her salt. You've obviously never seen Chase go to town on a bag of potato chips. Come on, let's go through our stuff. The first person to find a liquor bottle buys lunch. Give me it all. Glue, we got sandwich. We got dead plant. Wow, she has a laundry basket on the floor and 2.5 shirts are out of it on the ground. What a disaster. She has a laundry chair? How dare she? How dare she have a laundry chair? This sickens me. Vacuum. There's chips. Can I get those chips? She's not very good at hanging artwork. Poor sense of balance. Disposable camera. Gotta have that. Pringles? Are Pringles a clue? I did it. Unfold the crumpling paper by grabbing it and pulling it in one of the indicated directions. The heck? What? Huh? They really didn't try at all with this one, did they? They really didn't try. Let's see what's written on here. It says, Dear Russell, I haven't slept. These past few weeks have meant a lot to me. I overheard you talking about breaking things off. I'm very hurt. We're not over. Not by a long shot. Better keep me happy if you know what's good for you. Love, Lana. Well, I guess neither of us is buying. I didn't find a single can of beer. Me neither. Let's take this stuff to house. Why is he dressed like Gus Fring? Why's he got Pollos Hermanos on? So Chase is a salt fiend, eh? After we make microwave popcorn, the guy tears open the empty bag and licks it. Okay? He licks the bag because of all the salt that's left behind. That's hardcore. We found plenty of bottles of liquor at Lena's workstation, all in hidden compartments. We actually cracked her safe. I mean, busting in through a window and stealing some stuff is one thing, but safe cracking, you gotta train that skill. That's not a skill doctors have by default. Looks like Blue's Clues is really Booze Clues. Nice. but it doesn't matter because her alcoholism doesn't explain why she suddenly became bluish. Get it, Taub? Bluish? Like Jewish? Thought you'd like that one. Well, that may not matter, but this does. I like how everyone ignores his jokes. Everyone just ignores every single joke or insult he makes. It's just ignored completely. Cold sore gel, Taub? Afraid you caught something last time when we made out? I found it at Lena's apartment. The benzocaine and the cold sore gel might be causing her methhemoglobin. Can they just call it a shorter word, please? It might be causing her methemoglobulinemia. It's unlikely. Maybe benzocaine laced cocaine. Her erratic behavior suggests possible drug use. Taub, test her hair for cocaine. Test her for ratatouilles. Does that feel all right? I'll live. Oh, Claire, you're a lifesaver. These are better than sex. Ma's old-time cookies. No, mine. Whoa! Lana, you okay? Ah, chest. Hurts. A little help here. She's unconscious. She's gone into hemolytic crisis. I need a crash cart. Oh yeah, revival. Here we go. The patient is going into arrest. Toggle switches to charge a defibrillator 200 joules. Where's the switch? What? Oh, it's math. Oh, we're doing math. Okay. I'm not good at this one. Just kidding. I'm a genius. She's still dying. Charge at 250. Come on, Jules, don't let me down. Clear. The patient is still crashing. Or whatever, something. Clear. Woo, the patient is stabilizing. Good job. Good job, but don't let it go to your head. Great, kid. Don't get cocky. Hemolytic crisis? So what? She has hemolytic anemia? But what caused it? We had her on methylene blue. That's what caused it. And there are only so many reasons why methylene blue would cause hemolytic anemia. Even fewer reasons why it'd also be useless in curing methemoglobulinemia. She has a G6PD deficiency. And there's more annoying news. Wow, even more annoying than Chef Boyardee here? That was not so good. Not talking to you, just talking about you. Big difference. Lena's drug test came back. There's no cocaine in her system. Really? Because I could have sworn. Pipe down, Emeril. No cocaine, which means I have to keep testing till we're blue in the face. Oops. What a weirdly appropriate choice of words. Foreman, 13. Go to a CBC to confirm the G6PD deficiency. I'm glad we're off of metho goblins, and now we're on to G6PD. I can say that one. That one rolls off the tongue. He needs blood test to live. Impressive. Sure not showing off. All right, everyone's favorite game. Here we go. 1 and 4. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. A and B. I really hate spinning this thing. I wish you could just click it, but you gotta spin it. Because it's made for a DS stylus. There we go. Prevent backflow. No backflow. Phew. Close call. One of these days I'm gonna have backflow. The day I have backflow is the day Cuddy fires me for real. Keep it draining, come on. Prevent backflow. Open the front flow, give it a spin. Keep spinning. Hurry up, blood. Blood analysis complete. Impressive. Would you still love me if I suddenly turned blue? You really think I'm that shallow? Come on, you're saying there'd be no difference in our relationship? Aside from people making stupid black and blue jokes when we walk down the street? No. Come on, we got CBC to do. Alright, microbes time. Microbes are my specialty. They're using it like a pipette to grab individual bacterias. They're very precise. They got some crazy steady hands. Paramecium. Whoa! Wrong dish. You tried to put the green one in with the green one. What were you thinking? You crazy? You some kind of nut? You processed all the microbes. Great. Don't want to get to your head. I see 3 Heinz bodies. Lena definitely has a G6PD deficiency. Give her more ketchup. Well, that clinches it. That's why she went into a hemolytic crisis. What do you have there? Soy burger. So, you're one of those people who thinks you can stave off death. Oh no, Mr. Grim Reaper, don't come for me. I'm eating soy. Do I know you? Where are my manners? Grim Reaper, pleased to meet you. I also go by the name of Gregory House. I'm Lena's doctor. Oh, is she still blue? Yeah. We need to find out what's clogging her system and make her blue in the face and other parts of her body that aren't her face. There's something she's not telling us. Which is why I've got some questions for you. Are you a soy boy? You a soy jack? I tried to combine soy boy and soy jack and it came out as soy boy. Does Lena seek out dangerous activities like skydiving, bullfighting, using public restrooms? No, why? What's your favorite Wojak? Which one do you prefer? There needs to be Dr. House pointing. Can we get a Dr. House pointing in this? Can his next Eureka moment be that? That'd be so good. We know Lena's not a drug addict. Does she have any other issues aside from looking like a slightly less hairy Cookie Monster? They're running out of blue references, dude. Less hairy Cookie Monster? Oh, why don't I just say it? She's manic depressive. Has she been diagnosed as a manic depressive? Cause she's not exactly a Turkish delight. Ooh, there we go. That's the whole reason she's from Turkey, is for that one joke. Well, no, but I did find a suicide note that I fished out of the garbage and taped back together when Lena wasn't looking. Well, give me that. Obviously, give me that right now. Why'd you tape the note back together? Are you obsessed with Lena? Cause that could be kind of hot. Lena's not exactly the most well-liked person at the restaurant, so the other chefs wanted me to dig up some dirt to use against her. So, did you use a note against her? Because the idea of a repressed vegan being needlessly cruel fulfills me on so many levels. Once I saw the suicide note, I knew that if I exploited it, I'd be going too far. Well, going too far is my specialty. Has Lena recently been exposed to irritating fumes, aside from the ones coming out of the restaurant bathroom? Fumes? Not that I can remember. Has she recently fought the Fume Knight in Dark Souls? It's a tough battle. Enough to make anybody manically depressed. Has Lena had any recent weight loss? I mean, I'm sure people say they wanted to see less of her, but that's probably not what they meant. Waka waka. No, why? What's that circle in the corner of the note? Is it a coffee stain, or were you starting to draw pictures of your boobs? Because I can help you finish. Is that a circle or just a picture of your boob? That's not coffee, it's molasses. Lena eats molasses cookies constantly. How was Lena planning on committing suicide? Because if she was planning on a death by chocolate, that's a just dessert, not an actual suicide method. I think she was gonna hang herself. Why do you ask? Are there molasses stains on anything else? There are molasses smudges on half the receipts in the restaurant. Listen, Dr. House, please don't tell Lena you know about the suicide note. Oh, he's not the one to ask that question. Why not? Are you serious? It's really private, that's why. Yes, and her reaction when I tell her that I know about the note may give me a clue that'll save her life. Seriously? You're gonna invade her personal space like that? You see, it's called drama. That's what gives life its flavor. Unlike soy, which has no flavor. Dr. House, hater of soy. Dr. Chase? Dr. Manhattan? That's pretty good. Oh, you again. Yeah, me again. Oh, you already said that. Come up with some new material. Oh. Come on, House, give me a hand here. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Spider Navis. Uh-oh. That sounds bad. You didn't happen to spend any time in Menzo Baranzan recently, did you? Are you perhaps sworn to the Spider Queen Lolth herself? Would explain the odd skin color. Molasses crumbs. Cookie Monster was pretty on point, because she does have cookie addiction. Come on, which one is it? Combine the Kaiser Fleischer with liver damage, and it's a sure bet those two scumbags are working for the crime lord known as Wilson's disease. Why is his head so big on his body in that image? Lena, you most likely have Wilson's disease, which means you have an abnormal toxicity to copper, and high levels of copper can be found in molasses. Hey, what are you doing? Tossing your cookies. You jerk, you bastard. Chase, I need you and Cameron to check Little Miss Sunshine for abnormal copper metabolism. Little Miss Sunshine, screw you, I'm in pain. And you've also been really depressed lately, haven't you, Lena? What do you mean? Gulp. Come on, you're blue, House. House, stop calling people retarded, House. I saw the note. The note? Listen, Wilson's disease can cause chemical imbalances leading to depression, suicidal thoughts. How dare you go through my personal items? How dare you? Good question. I dare because I'm trying to cure you of being a gigantic blue freak. That's why I care. Can you dare to shut up and listen now? Anyways, Wilson's disease also would explain why you went into hemolytic crisis earlier. Hemolysis is someone with Wilson's disease can be severe if you don't have intact G6PD system. What does that mean? It means your body doesn't produce enough of a particular enzyme, which your red blood cells need to function normally. And when you have a G6PD deficiency like Wilson's disease, it can cause you to pull a Linda Blair like you did earlier, understand? So I have this G6PD deficiency. Yup, says so right here. You probably also have Wilson's disease. We still need to test you for that one, but neither of those things explains why you're looking like a delicious dessert. Chase, venture out of the Smurf village with you for a second. Stop using Smurf, House, come on. He's used Smurf like 5 times. Guess who? Maybe he's the one with new material. Maybe he should get some new jokes. When you finish the seroplasmin test, why don't you tell Tab to investigate the restaurant and talk about Lena's indentured servant, Russell? Someone at her restaurant did this to her. How do you know? Either someone at Lena's restaurant did this to her, or anyone else she's ever met did this to her. She's a real piece of work. But let's start with her job. So what are you doing here? We're doing a blood test to see if you have Wilson's disease. If you have it, all that means is you have increased toxicity to copper. Follow the procedure for drawing blood. Okay, this time I'll remember how to draw blood. Hopefully. I gotta sanitize first, right? 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 Yeah, there's the vein, I see it. Oh, you have to click on the vein 25 times? I guess you're finding the vein? Huh. I don't remember clicking on the vein 20 times being a part of it. Fill her up. You've not actually seen any evidence of her being mean to House? Yeah, House just started being mean to her. Maybe it happened off screen. She was kind of rude to her coworkers in the beginning cutscene, which House wasn't there for. And then after that, House just assumed that her personality trait was everyone hates her. Projecting much, House? Affix the bandage. Enough blood has been drawn for testing. Now what? Now we take this blood sample to the really boring blood minigame. And then what? You won't be able to eat any more of those molasses cookies you fancy. Damn, I knew it. But I won't be blue anymore, will I? We're working on that. It's kind of a separate issue. Oh, wrong character. Russell Parnello? Yeah? I'm Dr. Chris Taub. This is Dr. Remy Hadley. We work at Princeton Plainsboro Hospital, and I have some questions about Lana Topau. Didn't you guys already ask me some questions? Yeah. She's still blue? Yeah. You told my colleagues certain things about Lana, but what's your relationship with her like? You were and Lana friends? Do you get along well? Lana and I aren't exactly friends. We're kind of friends with benefits. How long have you and Lana been sleeping together? Is that really relevant? So you and Lana are dating? It's more like an affair. No one else in the restaurant knows about it. You sound unhappy about the affair. Why? I was hoping that I was sleeping my way towards a promotion, but it became increasingly clear she's just using me. Given your relationship with Lana, have you been tested for STDs? Not that it's any of your business, but yes. Did Lana ever use amyl nitrate or poppers during sex? How did you know? He's like, how'd you know? We tried poppers a few times, and once she turned a little blue right afterwards, but it went away quickly. So she turned blue previously, and he never mentioned it to the doctors that are investigating her turning blue? Oh my god, dude. Come on, Russell. Aside from poppers, do you use any other marital aids or sex toys? I'm uncomfortable talking about this. Are you still sleeping with her? I've been trying to break it off, but she won't have it. She makes me get her lunch every day, like I'm her servant. You ever have a boss who makes you feel like a nobody? Yeah, I know where you're coming from. So given your history with Lana, how do you feel about her now? She's okay. I just want her to be happy. Do you mind if we take a look around the kitchen? For what reason? We need to see if there's anything in the restaurant that may have made Lana sick. Hey, if you're implying that transatlantique is in any way less than sanitary, we're implying nothing of the sort. It's just that maybe there's something here that's toxic to Lana's specific body chemistry. Yeah, sure, have a look around. You really think something here turned Lana blue? Foreman and I already searched the place. Yeah, but when you were here earlier, you were looking for alcohol. No one's actually thought to look for food that might be a toxin. Exactly. Doesn't even have to be food. It could be anything. Fixtures, plants. This blueberry Danish. We have to keep our strength up, in the name of medicine, of course. Eats Danish. Locate the 7 clues, all right. Salt. It's salt. Clue number 1. Knives. Flour, that's salt too. Bonsai tree, very salty. Bag of ice, very salty. It's got more salt, come on. Tomato sauce. Whoa, banana peel. Did she slip and slide on a banana peel? There we go. Well, that's about everything that could possibly be considered a toxin. Unless these Danishes turned her blue, in which case, it's worth it. They're amazing. They just stole food from the hospital. In the name of science, of course. Oh, this guy's back. The results of your blood tests have come back, Jerry. And? Tell me, Ernie, what's your daily routine like? Dr. House, my wife's got me taking long walks in the open air. But I still feel worse than ever. My wife's even got me eating healthy. Want a carrot? He just has carrots with him. You don't just chew on carrots, do you, Ernie? What do you mean? You're a nervous chewer. Pressure at work, pressure at home. Makes you want to chew on something, right? You're the one who chewed on your kid's toy soldier, right? Yeah? What else did you chew on? An episode of Seinfeld where Jerry finds the perfect woman, but she chews on army men. That's her habit. He's like, I found out the worst thing, George. She's a chewer. I can't date the chewer. She's chewing on army men. I don't know. I stopped smoking 5 years ago. I chew on nicotine gum, and sometimes I chew on electrical cables. Don't do that. Don't chew on electrical cables. Weird. No, that's only exactly what's causing your problem. You have lead poisoning from chewing on a cable, you dimwit. Hey, don't call me that. Oh, really? Electrical cables contain lead. You should know that. How often do you chew on them? I don't know. Every day for the past 5 years. True, you've only traded possible lung cancer for definite lead poisoning. What can I do, Dr. House? For one thing, you most likely have to undergo a series of painful procedures to cleanse your body of the lead locked into your bones. Oh God, what else? Well, this part might seem a bit complicated. You ready? Stop chewing on cables. Okay, so what else does House want us to do here? We're supposed to analyze the regular salt and the pink salt. Pink salt. Sounds very technical. So did I do 2 analyses? I'd rather do 1. The sample has been separated successfully. Thank you, Wilson. Whoa, Bunsen burner. Heat it up. And let it burn. Steady, steady. Steady, whoa, whoa. Stay in the perfect zone. You sure you're not showing off? You're very good at this basic lab equipment. I'm gonna give you something a little bit easier. Bum, bum. Oh, I messed up. Thought I grabbed the yellow one, but I did not. I gotta mess up a few to throw Wilson off my scent. House, I think our new doctor is some kind of perfect automaton. Oh, nope, never mind. He messed up a minigame. Turns out he's not an AI. I want to see one of those AI-generated Twitch streams where it's AI-generated House episodes. That'd be amazing. You imagine AI House just reading AI-generated House insults. Come back, fried egg. You processed all the microbes, A-. It would probably be better than your impression. Well, yeah, it'd be an AI actual House voice, so it would sound just like him. As if I don't already sound. I'm like 98% of the way there, but even I admit that a perfect clone would be mildly better. The regular salt particles have a cubic structure and are indeed regular table salt. Sodium chloride. Yeah, sodium chloride. That's what I said. Dude, it's salt. And the pink salt particles, what are they? They have a rhombohedral structure. They're something other than table salt. Did somebody say rhombohedral? I hold in my hands the secret identity of the pink salt that Taub and 13 collected from the restaurant. And the Oscar goes to, the pink salt is sodium nitrite. Sodium nitrite? That's used to cure meat. Nitrite can cause, oh no, it's back. Nitrite can cause methemoglobinemia. Well, okay, but so what? Sodium nitrite is poisonous, but it's easily burnt away during cooking. But what if someone didn't cook it? They could have just sprinkled it over Lena's food, like it was regular salt. If eaten directly and in large amounts, it could be really dangerous. Bingo, Taub. You're so wise you could be a rabbi. But, oh darn, rabbis don't cheat on their wives, do they? But nobody could have put sodium nitrate in Lena's food. It's pink. She would have seen it right away. Ah, but if you buy undyed sodium nitrate, the kind that isn't pink, it can pass for regular salt. Oh, good God. I know, because I've been poisoning your lunch every day for the past 6 months. So that's why my sandwich tasted like electrical cables. Come on, Foreman, if God was really good, would he let one of Lena's coworkers poison her with the stuff? Taub, go talk to Lena's pet chef, Russell. See if that mincing weenus knows anything about this. Well, Dr. Taub, it's me, the mincing weenus. We found out that Lena has sodium nitrate in her system, so? Does Lena put salt in her food? Yeah. Any idea how she got sodium nitrate in her system? Maybe she accidentally ate it, I don't know. Maybe the sodium nitrate was sprinkled into her lunch. Russell, were you the one who got her lunch on the day she got sick? Well, yeah, but it couldn't have been me. How can we be sure that you didn't put the sodium nitrate in her food? Sodium nitrate is dyed pink. Lena would have noticed it. So would I, for that matter. It all adds up. He said he didn't do it. Are you sure that the corned beef you served Lena was made from fresh cuts of meat? Are you implying I would serve her rancid meat? Of course not. Have you noticed a trail of sodium nitrate coming from Claire's workstation? No. Could you have gotten access to undyed sodium nitrate? No, but Claire had access to it. I understand you've taken over as chef de cuisine until Lena gets out of the hospital. What's that like? Are you kidding? It's fun running a restaurant. He's got motive. Are you having so much fun as chef de cuisine that you wish it wasn't temporary? Oh God, no. I'd gladly go back to being her employee when she gets out of the hospital. As I said before, all I want is for her to be happy. Now, if you're finished, I'm very busy, so you'll need to leave. Maybe there will be a clue under this pile of papers. On his way out, Dr. Taub found some random papers. He decided to look under them. Oh, the clue. Excuse me, is this your receipt? No, it's Claire's. That's her signature, see? 1 bag of undyed sodium nitrate. Interesting, eh, Dr. Taub? Okay, where is it? That's what I've been trying to tell you. It's in my pants. My guitar house. Where's my guitar? I'm gonna say in a guitar case? Look, I know you broke into my house and took it. Your cleavage is moving, but I don't understand the words that are coming out. Then you won't mind if I search your office? Wah! He like disappeared into a pile of papers. I don't know what's going on here, but I'll find out. Look, did it ever occur to you that maybe I didn't take your guitar? Perhaps you misplaced it in your house. Or maybe house has it. My house? You were in my house. You took it. I don't know what your game is. Yahtzee. I don't know where you put my guitar, but I'm going to find it. I bet you will. Why did he hide her guitar? The guitar side plot is so strange. Where do you think Claire stashed the sodium nitrate? Could be anywhere, but someone like Claire is too meticulous to leave it lying around. Okay, let's also look for pink dye, receipts, paperwork, anything that connects her to the poisoning. So they just broke into her house and are doing detective work now. They're not even like pretending that they're doing it for the patient's good. They're just trying to accuse her of attempted manslaughter. Oh man, where are the clues? Where are the clues, dude? Give me a clue. Potato chips. The chains on the door, how'd they get in? Pretzel. Very suspicious. Pretzels, a common snack of the guilty. Oh no, I missed something. Oh God. What did I miss? Help me, game. Where is it? Where is it? In the fridge? The oven? In the drawers? In one of the... Oh, back there, up here? Here? Where? Where is it, dude? Is it the vent? I'm clicking every single pixel. Is it on the floor somewhere? Maybe it's on the floor. Power outlet? Oh, salt, of course. Should have known. Compare the two signatures that are both clearly a font. Both of these signatures are a font, so what's different about them? These are two different fonts. I think I saw this one on Microsoft Office. Well, if she's stashing any sodium nitrite, she's good at hiding it. I've got nothing. You? I found plenty. The receipt we found at the restaurant, I don't think it belongs to Claire. What makes you say that? The signatures are not the same. They're completely different, except they're mostly the same. They're like 95% the same, except one of them has a heart on it, which maybe she just wasn't in the mood to put a heart on the eye for the other one. You're right. Someone forged her signature. The main evidence they have for this is that one of the names had hearts on the eye. But she could have just not put hearts there that time. Dr. Hadley, right? And I met you too. I don't remember your name, but I'd be happy to show you my new pre-fee menu. Dr. Foreman, recently our colleague Dr. Tab was here. He found a receipt signed by Claire. How did that receipt get to Claire's workstation? I'm gonna guess she put it there. What's this all about? She put it there. Claire Custer put the receipt in her workstation. That's what you're telling us. It's her receipt, got her signature, right? Okay, thank you for your time. Just one more thing. It's just one more thing that's bothering me. Why is there no Columbo game for the Nintendo DS? Imagine how good this game would be if it was the Columbo game. That'd be amazing. Okay. Time to compare his signature. This is a weird minigame. Aha, the S is different. Aha, it's so obvious that Russell forged Claire. Well, I didn't do it. So if Claire signed that receipt, why does the handwriting match your handwriting as well? What? Are you kidding me here? No, the handwriting is a perfect match, see? It looks like you forged this receipt, supposedly signed by Claire, in order to frame her for buying sodium nitrite, which you poisoned Lena. What? I hope you folks have a good lawyer, because you don't just go around accusing people like that. You're not cops, you're doctors. Did you break into my house? Did you break into all of our houses? You'd better get out of here right now. You guys have no right. I'm under a lot of pressure. My boss is very sick. Okay? So Claire bought the sodium nitrite. Huh? Okay. What do you want? I bought the sodium nitrite. All right, are you happy? You see the way Lena is, don't you? Come on. You guys work for a horrible boss. I've met that guy. Wouldn't the world be better off without him? Actually, it wouldn't. And you're right, we're not cops, but we understand they have a very easy-to-dial phone number. Oh, my life is over because I tried to kill my boss with salt. Oh, man. I should have just used a gun. Why didn't I just use a knife? We're in a restaurant. There's so many other options. Turns out that Lena's Smurfy disposition is, in fact, a result of sodium nitrite poisoning. So Russell did put it in her food? Oh yeah, he wouldn't shut up about it once Starsky and Butch were finished with him. Here's what happened. It's a no-brainer, really. Russell poisoned the french fries she ate that day with the undyed sodium nitrite. Since Lena's an alcoholic, she didn't have enough salt in her blood, so she habitually adds it to her food. As a result, she has consumed a truckload of sodium nitrite, which was the white powder Claire saw at Lena's workstation. That's why Russell tried to cover up his tracks by claiming it was cocaine. And then he cleaned up her work so we wouldn't find anything. Exactly. After gulping down enough sodium nitrite to kill a bull elephant, the high levels of methemoglobin in Lena's blood surged through her body, causing her blood to going from being red to that nice Milky Way brown color and giving her that blue man group look that guys just find so attractive. He already used blue man group. He's running out of blue, dude. It's bad. He's got to wrap this case up before he runs out of blue references. And since Lana's had Wilson's disease and a G6PD deficiency, the methylene blue didn't cure her methylglobinemioma. I put her into a hemolytic crisis instead. Put Lana on plasma exchange and start her on penicillamine to help with the excess copper in her system. She should start improving and rejoining the land of the non-blue after a few days. Blue potatoes, cheese dressing, blueberry sorbet. I sense a theme at work here. Well, I have to give it to House. He may go on his word. This is one swank meal. And finally, a restaurant where the chef isn't afraid to use a decent amount of salt. I'm a horrible person, aren't I? What do you mean, Lena? Come on, Claire, cut the crap. One of my employees tried to poison me. I'm the worst boss ever. I wouldn't say that. You just can be a bit brusque. I'm not saying what Russell did was right. Yeah, he thinks he's such a gourmet. Wonder how he likes a slop they serve in prison. Exactly, but perhaps you could be a little bit nicer to your employees, treat them like human beings. You're right. From now on, I'll be nicer to you, to whoever the hell is taking Russell's place, to everyone. It's a happy Grinch type ending. Wow, that's great, Lena. Yeah, terrific. Now, can you get off your ass and give me the damn cayenne pepper? Claire, won't you please pass me the cayenne pepper? Thank you ever so much. How was that? Maybe a little bit too much, but I'd say it's a good start to a recipe for success. Oh, get it, 'cause chefs? All right, that was House Episode 2 of The Blue Meanie. That was pretty good. I didn't expect it to be a murder investigation, but it turned into one there at the end. This game kinda rules. House Episode 3, Skull and Bones. A macho college kid loses feeling in his arms during a fraternity hazing. Please note that Dr. House the game is 15 years old and as such has some dated terminology that we wouldn't necessarily use these days. I've gone ahead and a couple of words out so YouTube won't get mad at me, but it's Dr. House. He's a bit of a loose cannon, so there's your warning. This way. Oh my god, we're opening up with the Dark Brotherhood. Trevor Valet? Yeah? It is time. Just a minute. What's he doing here? Are you ready? Yes, sir. Bag him and tag him. Trevor Valet, we have deemed you worthy of having the sacred ritual revealed to you. You have completed every task you've been assigned. Your initiation into Delta Epsilon Pi fraternity is almost at hand. Thank you, sir. One final trial remains. Are you willing to spend the night in a coffin to symbolize your loyalty to Delta Epsilon Pi? Absolutely, sir. Jesus, see how long that guy was on the John? I swear, if he clogs a toilet up here in the Delta house. Jerkasses. Great, an itch. What? What a disappointment. Leon? He's dead. Hey, well, at least we already got the coffin. We got the coffin right here. That works. What? Skull and Bones. Whoa. That's a hit game. I don't know what happened. Suddenly I couldn't move my arms. They were just paralyzed. I know, you were locked inside a coffin as some part of some weird fetishistic ritual. It's completely normal. The fact that anything out of the ordinary happened just baffles my mind. Just a normal hazing, Doc. Nothing wrong in that. You're right. I'm gonna go lie down in coffins later on. Afterwards, you can do my hair and we can talk about boys. Then we'll make out with each other, for practice. You trying to say my boy's a fruit? Oh, here we go. God, no. All I'm saying is all frat boys are fruits, but in a totally closeted, terrified to come out kind of way. Feel better now? This didn't happen with any of the other pledges. What's wrong with my boy, Dr. House? That's what I'm trying to find out. We just need to get Fred Flintstone here to shut up for 30 seconds so I can think. Examine the patient carefully. Select the area to examine. Let's examine his head. He's got some kind of a weird rash. Eye problems? Is there a history of eye problems in your family? For example, can you not see that your dad's a douchebag? I don't have a history of eye problems, Mom. No, there isn't. She's wearing glasses. Her eyes are also red. Her eyes are the color red in these graphics. So those are two things we might look into regarding the eyeball. Have you had any medical issues recently, Trevor? And morning wood doesn't count. Yeah, I feel a little weak recently, and I had some tingling in my hands, but I figured my hands had just fallen asleep. Take a look at those lips. Is there a history of cancer in your family? I mean the disease, not the constellation. I don't think so, Mom. No, there isn't. Gotta be blood type. What blood type are you? I have no idea. Dude, come on, man. This guy sucks. What did we do if his mom wasn't here? Does anyone in your family have a history of paralysis? Because we know from your father there's a history of stupidity. I don't think so, Dad. Absolutely not. Have you been to the dentist lately? Why? Do you think the paralysis was caused by my teeth? Are there any medical conditions in your family that we should be aware of? Because your parents clearly have the disease where they resemble the cast of All in the Family. I've been battling heart disease for a while now, but I'm still kicking. I'm strong like a bull. Yeah, when I look at you, bull does come to mind. How about you, Mom? I have a thyroid issue. Never would have guessed looking at you. Any fever? What were you doing in the morning of the attack? I mean, other than causing the nerds to get revenge on you. I was working out, but I felt uncoordinated and I nearly dropped a weight on my foot. And after I stopped, I was really tired. Okay. Dude, something is wrong with this guy's skin. He's got some kind of serious skin issue going on here. Ask him about his hands. Do you usually have trouble with manual dexterity? No, why? How are your arm muscles feeling? Strong enough to do your frat secret handshake? Well, they did have their own dedicated cutscene of the muscle pumping, so probably not great. Still pretty weak. Let's take a closer look. Other hobbies. Do you have any unusual hobbies like surfing, paintball, or nude Yahtzee? No weird hobbies, just sports. Nude Yahtzee? Do you have any unsavory friends? Of course, to your father, people who can count in double digits are probably unsavory. Hey! Wow, that was the first time someone's responded to one of his random jokes. He always just dishes out these random jabs and no one even acknowledges him. House may have met his match with this father character. No, Dad, it's okay. My friends are pretty savory. Sounds like something a vampire would say. Are you sure you don't live in the coffin? Any other illnesses aside from that one where you start saying nonsense words like alpha and omega? I had a pretty bad cold 3 weeks ago, but I got over it in a few days. What do you do for a living, Dad? I'm the VP of sales for paper clips. He's a paperclip salesman? What? Oh, I hope the disease is somehow paperclip related. I really hope paperclips is a major plot point. Paper clips? The office supply store? Big fan of your whiteboards. How about you, Mom? I'm the principal at Johnson Middle School in Bergen County. Middle school, eh? So you should be used to kids who go numb. Emotions. Have you ever been emotionally paralyzed, like when your Maxim magazine subscription wasn't renewed? No. Why does it matter? Have you ever had any of your organs removed? I mean, you're a frat boy, so I'm assuming you had your balls removed. No, I haven't ever had anything removed. This guy's got balls. Is this the first time this has happened, Trevor? The paralysis, I mean, not another guy running his hand over you. You're in a frat, so I'm sure that stuff happens all the time. Yes, this is the first time it's happened. Is he allergic to like the wood in the coffin, maybe? Could that be something? What is the tool for the job here? There we go. Dad, have you ever caught Trevor huffing your magic markers or snorting your liquid cement? What? No. Right, Trevor? Ugh. No. Trevor, have you ever gotten high off your mom's liquid paper? No, that's ridiculous. How dare you ask that? You been drinking, Trevor? House, my son would never. Well, Trevor? I was pretty wasted the night before the attack. Like, it was just beer. Trevor! Whitney, leave the boy alone. At his age, it's perfectly normal to have a little drink. Yeah, I remember the Norman Rockwell painting about that. I think it's called Hugging the Porcelain God. Okay. Go one, House. Bazinga. When you got drunk last night, did you share your beer with anyone? Oh, please, you're the rival frat house's mascot. Nope. Now I'm picturing a Norman Rockwell painting of that. I don't want to be picturing that. What were you eating before the attack? Please tell me it was the rival frat's mascot. Dude, he's obsessed with his rival frat's mascot. I ate a huge pizza the night before the attack, but other than that, everything was normal. See that, Dr. House? Pizza. He's a normal teenage boy. This thing with his arms, he probably has a case of the jitters. So what do you think, Doc? Can you fix my boy? Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but even if I can cure his arm paralysis, he'll still probably... Oh, it's too awful, I can't say it. Go on, Dr. House. What is it? Okay, he'll probably still want to join a fraternity. I'm so sorry. This must be a horrible shock for you both. Let's get out of this nut house. You'll be just fine, son. But wait, it gets even worse. After he joins the frat, he'll want to wear a fraternity pin. Oh, the horror, the horror. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. That is the best sprite ever made in a game in history. Have a seat, everyone. House, you okay? Never better. Everyone grab a glass. Isn't it a little early to start drinking? It's never too early. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. We unlocked a new skin for House. We unlocked a Danger-esque skin for House. Looks like I'm gonna have to diagnose. A frat boy's arms got paralyzed when he was locked in a coffin during an initiation ritual. And to make things even worse, Nader Tate's just subscribed. You can be Toe Mater from the movie Cars. That was a stupid part. Now here's a really stupid part. You're gonna want to take a drink. He was rushed to the hospital where it was discovered he was wearing woman's lingerie under his clothes. So, it was probably part of the initiation ritual. I'm sure it was, but that doesn't take away from the fact that it's hilarious. Now every time I mention the fact that he's wearing woman's lingerie, you're all gonna take a drink. Whoa, wait, you're gonna turn the differential into a drinking game? Of course. I could even turn it into a fun drinking game if you get really wasted and decide to give us a table dance. No, well, we'll see. Day's still young. Now let's test this out. Now, the fact that our patient was wearing woman's lingerie was kept from his parents to avoid embarrassing him. However, that's in the real world. Here, in the confines of the diagnostics lounge, it's hysterical. So, college boy gets all stiff in the arms. That's not where most college boys get stiff. What's going on here? Find the possible diagnosis. Lead poisoning, nice. No, it doesn't explain the fever, the hives, difficulty breathing, or the dizziness. Taub's right. Thank you, sir. May I have another? The paralysis could be due to a disulfiram overdose, which usually affects children. Also, it explains a few of the other symptoms aside from paralysis. You know, Foreman, fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life, son. Next. Find the possible diagnosis. Dude, the image of House in like the Hawaiian shirt is so good. That's so amazing. I love it. Paresis is caused by West Nile virus. This is the wrong voice for this character. But nothing else. Toga, toga, toga. Next. Botulism. Fits symptoms. Yeah, but his blood and stool have already been tested and it came up negative. The time has come for someone to put his foot down. That foot is me. Next. Gujulian-Bear syndrome. It explains the paralysis in his arm. Yeah, but it doesn't explain the hives, difficulty breathing, fever, dizziness, nausea, or diarrhea. Dang, dude. Awful guess. What happened to the Delta that I used to know? Where's the spirit? Where's the guts, huh? This could be the greatest night of our lives, but you're gonna let it be the worst. Next. Hexacarbon neuropathy. Fits most of the symptoms. Good work, 13. This was not your best performance, House. House, why are you wearing those sunglasses, House? This is a place of medicine. You're making a mockery of this whole zone. But hexacarbon neuropathy doesn't explain the hives or respiratory failure. That's true, but it fits the other symptoms well enough to investigate. Besides, hexacarbon neuropathy is also known as the glue sniffer's neuropathy. Bluto is a stupid teenager. His name's Trevor. As I was saying, Bluto, the guy who dressed in women's lingerie, is a stupid teenager. Maybe he's into sniffing glue. Also, his frat brothers did build the coffin themselves. Maybe the wood glue they used in the building, it had a paralytic effect on Trevor. Thank you, Flounder. You and D-Day check out the frat house. Investigate the coffin in the general area. I can't believe you flashed those guys. Me neither, but they wouldn't have let us down here if you flashed them. You're right. Should I be offended by that? Ugh, I think I stepped in something wet. Yeah, you stepped in. Foreman, please don't finish that sentence. I don't want to know. Okay, let's do a sweep of the area and get out of here. Look for wet, moist things. TV. Tube of cream. We got a cream tube. We got a paddle. Skateboard. Bong. This place is a gold mine. Wish the other doctors had outfits. Yeah, I wish they all dressed like House did. A pirate sword. Gloves. Oh no, graphic glitch. Graphics, please. Let me win. This pile of wood looks suspicious. Maybe there's a clue underneath. Move every individual board. In thrilling gameplay. Aha. This wood glue could be the cause of Trevor's condition. Wood glue. Probably used in building the coffins. And it could be responsible for Trevor's hexacarbon neuropathy. This other stuff is useless. Let's go to Trevor's dorm and see what we can dig up. Hopefully the dorm is cleaner than this dump. Clinic duty, here we go. Well, well, well. Matthew Alexander Lennox. The Hackensack Hacker. You're back again? This is a surprise. Well, no it isn't. You get the crap beat out of you for a living, but still. Yeah, keep hitting me with those boxing jokes. Never gets old. You, however, do keep getting old, that is. I'm trying to say you're ancient. Dude, he's wearing a lab coat. He never wears a lab coat. Isn't there like a whole arc about how he doesn't want to wear one? Should I start making cripple jokes now or what? Wow, he's still got some fight in him after all. One of us has to, might as well be me. Okay, Apollo Creed, what seems to be the trouble? I got these really, really bad headaches. I take Excedrin, Tylenol, Advil, nothing seems to help. I can't even sleep at night. Have you tried watching one of your own boxing matches? It always puts me to sleep. He has to wear them during clinic hours? Okay. Good to know house lore. I've tried everything. I'm in so much pain. What's causing it? Could be from back when you were fighting Clubber Lang. That's never a good idea. Dr. House, this is serious. I'm having vision problems. Well, let me get into the ring with you and see what's going on. The option, just punch him in the face. It's like an actual like punch out minigame. Your left hook could use some work. Symptom found. He looks very angry. Do you go to the dentist frequently? About twice a year. You ever gotten your nose broken? Once or twice. You ever gotten your eyes broken? No, my vision is always perfect. Didn't even need glasses. Good job, House. Dude, why does everyone in this game have like spinach in their teeth? Every single patient has like a gross entire salad in their mouth. Let's ask him about skin. What sort of skin cream do you use? Why would you ask that? That's a very, I mean, I feel like a doctor would ask that. That's pretty common for a doctor, I'd say. Under a lot of stress? Not really. How many times a week do you train? I mean, training for your boxing career, not training for the lead role in Captain Caveman the movie, which you're a shoo-in for. I train 4 to 5 times a week. Come on, where's the right spot? There it is. Arm symptoms? Ab symptoms. What will your abs tell me today? Do you use performance-enhancing drugs? Excuse me? Do you use performance-enhancing cream? When was the last time you won a fight? I mean, against an opponent, not against a T-bone steak. I won a fight just last week. Check the leg. Where'd you buy those jeans? Ever had a blood transfusion? No. Ever had a headache? How bad are the headaches? Are they awful, like Rocky 4, or just vaguely annoying, like Rocky 2? I want to see a video where Dr. House ranks all Rocky films. The headache's like a freight train running through my skull. Dang. So, Dr. House, what do you think? Matthew, how long have you been in the ring? About 25 years, give or take. 25 years. You don't think maybe this has something to do with that? Well, I guess deep down I did, but I didn't want to believe it. You've been in the ring too long, that's a fact. Your body's in pain, it's pissed off at you for putting it through the ringer. Another fact, think you've earned yourself some drug abuse. That's the most fun fact of all. Here's a prescription for some painkillers. Painkillers? Get used to them. Won't these turn me into an addict? Don't be silly. Now before you go, what's your prediction for the fight? Pain? Hey Matthew, next time can you say, I pity the fool? They made a whole extra pose? They made a whole extra pose of House in a lab coat for that one frame. They're probably never going to use that again. Wow, Trevor actually keeps the place looking pretty good. It's a breath of fresh air compared to the frat house. What's that sticking out under the bed? Only one way to find out. Locate 10 clues in the frat house. Water pills. Aerosol can. Juice drink. Weights. Lockbox. Lockbox? Come on, lockbox. I guess I got it. Nail polish remover. Backpack. Steal his backpack. Video camera. Poster of the Death Star. Shoes. Wonder what's in this lockbox. We'll never know until we find the key, which Trevor seems to have hidden pretty well. Speaking of clues, we know very little about this kid, so let's get to know him better. Round up everything else, the dye stuff, the makeup. Any of that is a potential toxin. House will want to see this. He'll probably just want to check Trevor's laptop to see what porn he likes, but okay. Hello? Anybody there? Hello? Muggers who want to rob me? I'm crippled and therefore easy pickings. And apparently you don't exist. Oh! Cuddy approaches. Where the hell did you put it, you bastard? All right, if I was House, we're back to the guitar. Of course. Of course we're back to the guitar. All right, if I was House, where would I have stashed the guitar? See anything you like? Guy. Trolling so bad. What did she find? Did she find the guitar? So, how was the field trip? Good God, that frat house is like Lord of the Flies. Only more disturbing. No, come on. More disturbing? That was not more. It was a kind of crappy basement. An unfinished basement is not more disturbing than Lord of the Flies. We found wood glue at the Delta house. We found nail polish remover and hairspray in Trevor's dorm room. The wood glue I understand, but why does he have nail polish remover and hairspray? His girlfriend left him at his dorm? Maybe. Maybe it's yet another part of the initiation ceremony. Maybe his roommate is a Maybe Trevor's a Maybe he's a cosmetic salesman in his spare time, House. Calm down, House. Stop being made 15 years ago, House the game for DS. Or maybe he just takes exquisite care of his hair and nails. Anything's possible. At any rate, all three of these items could have caused hexacarbon neuropathy. Have Chase and Cameron do a vitamin B12 test to check for it. So, what are you going to do to me? We're going to take a blood test to check vitamin B12 levels in your blood. If you have low levels, that may indicate hexacarbon neuropathy. Well, I eat lots of chicken, and chicken has vitamin B12, so problem solved. Can I go now? Just sit back, Trevor. This will only take a minute. Tie the band. There we go. I always forget the order of this one. Let's play the drum a little bit. Use the alcohol swab. Thank you, Chase. Carefully place the butterfly needle. Careful, careful. Stay on target. Stay on target. Place an empty vial. Allow the vial to fill completely, then fill up 5 of them. We have to do 5 of the complicated blood tests. You know how it is. You know how this game goes. It gives you funny and often offensive dialogue, and then you just gotta do this stupid crap. There we go. Get the needle out. Out. Get the needle out. Oh, there we go. Affix the bandage. Affix the bandage. Do I just click? Do I drag? I drag. Enough blood has been drawn for testing. Wow, I'm either really brave or that was incredibly minor. It was incredibly minor, and your arms are numb because of the paralysis. Ow. but you're also really brave. And you have high B12 levels, so it looks like you aren't at all risk for hexacarbon neuropathy. What are you doing? Juiced fast shots. You want one? Nah, I had a big lunch. Got the results of the B12 test. Trevor tested negative for neuropathy. Well, I would say that's too bad, but it makes the case more interesting, so who am I to complain? The juice fast and the water pills indicate Trevor's been extreme dieting. Speaking of which, this juice fast really makes you have to pee like a racehorse. Our patient has a high level of potassium in his urine. That's right, so? That, plus the water pills, plus the carb-heavy meal of pizza and beer he treated himself to just before the attack, all points to hypokalemic periodic paralysis. Comes from decreased potassium. Either that, or it's just fun to talk about pee. 4 Manitas won yourself directly before my IGTT on your patient. You got it. That's a great picture, too. He looks so deranged in that one. This is a great episode for a house of screenshots. But not just yet. First, I want to see if I can get him to cop to the fact that he's a fad dieting nut job who actually drinks this swill. Although in his defense, you can really taste the prunes. What's that? I figured we could spike the punch bowl with it at a big dance tonight, but that stuffy old dean would probably catch us and put us on academic double probation, right? What do you got there, Bluto? You're majoring in Jetsons? I had myself double majored in Yogi Bear and Jabberjaw. I'm studying architecture. He thought Jetsons is what he's drawing? Well, put your big manly T-square away because I have a few questions. Why are you on a diet? Trying to maintain your girlish figure? What do you mean? I'm not on a diet. If you're not on a diet, why do you have jugs of juice fast in your dorm room? Oh, that belongs to my girlfriend, Emily. She's obsessed with her weight. Do your parents know about your relationship with Emily? Would they rather you were dating someone else, like your mom? My parents are totally cool with Emily. Why? What other nutritional supplements do you use? Whey protein? Organic? Freshly squeezed steroids? I told you, man. The juice fast doesn't belong to me. And how do you explain the water pills? Only a dieter would need those. Or Aquaman. The pills also belong to Emily. We should be seeing Emily then, not him. So all the hairspray and nail polish remover we found in your dorm room, that belongs to Emily too? Well, yeah, it belongs to Emily. Who else would it belong to? Me? Ever gotten an STD from sleeping with Emily? You ever gotten a smile from sleeping with Emily? What? No! The creativation is slowly becoming Seinfeld. Okay. I gotta tone it back before it becomes full-on Jerry. Why were you wearing women's lingerie when you were in the coffin? And you get extra points if your answer is hilarious. What the hell else was I supposed to do, Kramer? It was part of the initiation. Why did they make you wear lingerie in the coffin during initiation? Was your frat founded by a gay vampire? It's supposed to make us feel vulnerable, for we reveal our innermost secrets to our frat brothers. There are no secrets among brothers. Thank you for your patience, Trevor. No problem, Dr. House. Need anything else? Just one thing. If I give you a picture of a doctor named Lisa Cuddy, do you think you could do really humiliating nude portrait of her? Oh my God, House. I don't know if that's a good idea. Sure it is. Just make sure to have a circus clown spanking her and give her a nice rack. What is wrong with House, dude? You feeling okay? Yeah, I guess. Just really dizzy, nauseous. Must be because I'm so hungry. Sorry, it's necessary for you to fast for several hours before taking this test. Well, you can make it up to me by telling me why I haven't eaten all day. It looks like hypokalemic periodic paralysis might be responsible for your symptoms, so we have to do an intravenous glucose tolerance test to check for it. And that means... That means when we give you a blood test and then give you a glucose IV, then we do another blood test to measure your blood sugar. Oh my God, the blood one again. Can I get a different minigame, please? Gotta play bongos. Here we go. Bongos played. Patient is moistened. Patient is stabbed. Fill it up. Maybe House is a vampire. That's why he wants all this blood. We already took 5 vials. Why do you need 5 more vials? Don't we have plenty? We're gonna suck all the blood out of this guy's body. All the way down, there we go. Affix the bandage. Time for your glucose IV. Man, do you know what this feels like? What? One of those baggies they put inside girls' fake boobs. You mean silicone? Yeah, silicone. Ha ha! Oh, it's this one again, yay. Here we go. I gotta admit, that guy's in Dr. House. Dr. House has way better jokes than he does. Stick to architecture, kid. Comedy's not your strong suit. Very exciting stuff. They really couldn't squeeze in a few more frames of this minigame. Now let's try the additional medication. Here we go. They also could have made it like on rhythm with the background music. That would have worked too. A lot of ways to improve this one. Gameplay was a secondary concern though. The writing is the main thing. We done yet? Now let's try an additional medication. Whoa, we're going down. Woo, down arrow, that's crazy. Crazy moves on this medicine. So did Cuddy find the guitar in House's house? Probably, right? She probably did. I'm gonna assume the answer is yes. I'm sure the guitar plotline will have a very satisfying conclusion. The medication has been administered. Great job, but don't want it to get to your head. Okay, Pink Wilson, thank you. Like I can see the outline where they just color the shirt different. I think they color the shirt different for each episode, which I appreciate. That is some effort, but they didn't color it in all the way because it has an outline of where his normal shirt is. Well, did I take that IV like a man or what? Sure. So what's the verdict? Need to stick me with any more needles? Almost done, Trevor. Just one more blood test. Man, with all these needles, I'm starting to feel like a voodoo doll. Again? Dude, how much blood does he need? Dr. House, how much blood do you need from this guy? This seems like a lot of blood. Rub him up. Insert. Leave some for the patient. Yeah, seriously. Here we go. Fill it up. Wilson's shirts are just like that. He colors them himself. He gets a crayon. I found a way to save money on shirts, House. I just colored them with a crayon. Of course, you can't even color in between the lines, Wilson. Why does your shirt look like a 5-year-old scribbled on it? Actually, I scribbled on it. I thought I'd try a new fashion. I was inspired by your Hawaiian fashion. Yeah, well, some guys can pull it off, but most guys can't. Stay in your lane, Wilson. All right, we did it. Plenty of blood. Bandage time. So I have hypokalemic paralysis? Looks like it. The test Dr. Foreman administered shows there's an abnormal amount of glucose in your blood. Hey, Broham. What's with the John Cleese silly walk? You still upset? Walk? Upset? I don't know what you mean. Yes, you do. Cheer up. And now that we know what you have, we can treat it. Yeah, after all this nonsense, you should be smiling. Oh my god. I am smiling. Eyes droopy. You're suffering from partial facial paralysis, perhaps because we sucked out all your blood. You have no more blood. And he's got a wobbly walk. 2 new symptoms. Well, that rules out hypokalemic paralysis. Huh, your arm barely moved. What's that mean? Muscle weakness. It means you weren't suffering from paralysis when you were in the coffin. That was just severe muscle weakness. What? How do you know? Because some kind of descending mystery paralysis is working its way down your body as we speak. It wouldn't have just started at your arms and then gone up to your face and then back down your body. It's just starting at your face and descending down your body in a straight line, blanketing you with a nice coat of numbness. How do we stop it? First, we have to figure out what it is. I think it's a movie about a clown. Take him back to his room. Need to study him, how he walks, how he moves. You want me to put him on the treadmill, do a stress test, that sort of thing? Yuck! How boring. No, I've got a better idea. Hey, what's up, everyone? Big Man is back. The Big Man wants to thank you for all your support. I've been working now around the clock on this video blog, but it seems like it's worth it. Does anyone else notice how tired Trevor looks? Check out the corner of the screen. Wow, it was 4:30 in the morning when he shot this. At least he's got a good work ethic. So, the Big Man got up this morning, and he felt like going to the gym. The Big Man was pumped. The crippled man is gonna vomit. To help stay in shape, I'm on a strict diet of chicken breast, turkey breast, and salad. Gotta do whatever it takes to feel better. No room for weakness. Everyone has a calling, and God called me to do this. Now, for the ladies out there, here's some poses. And this is why I became a doctor. Now, ladies, you can look, but you can't touch. My super hot girlfriend Emily wouldn't be cool with that. I'm a lucky guy. You can't tell me you didn't notice that. Notice what? The fact that I now have the image of Trevor flexing his muscles burned into my brain? No, can't you see it? Trevor. Locate 2 clues in the photo that may lead to diagnosing Trevor. The juice? So he was lying. He was lying when he said he didn't drink the juice. Of course. Oh my god. There's no way his 2007 vlog has this high resolution. There's no way we can see the reflection in his eyes. You're right, Foreman. He does have difficulty swallowing. Okay, what causes Joe College to experience an entire dormitory full of symptoms, including difficulty swallowing, eye weakness, paralysis, hives, and respiratory issues? Oh, he lost his cool outfit. Come on, House. Get the house back. I mean, get the house glasses outfit back. It could be amyotrophic lateral sclerosis. Are we really going with Lou Gehrig's disease? Why not? I'm gonna explain the slurred speech, muscle weakness, and difficulty swallowing. Yeah, but there's no cramping or twitching. I'm streaming on Twitch, does that count? Wow, 13. Just like a college student with a free period, you've got no class. Next. Find the possible diagnosis. Here we go, come on. Ramsay-Hunt syndrome explains the facial paralysis, no ringing in the ear, or hearing loss. No hearing problems in general. I'm having a hearing problem right now. Mainly I'm hearing a lot of crap. What else you got? Ooh, that was fast. Velopharyngeal incompetence explains the muscle paralysis and the breathing difficulties. Yeah, but Trevor has no nasal air escape problems. Well, that's certainly a lot of incompetence around here. Next. Acoustic neuroma. It would explain the facial numbness, weakness, and paralysis. An acoustic neuroma is a tumor. It would show up in the MRI. I'm afraid Jewish Schwarzenegger is right. It's not a tumor. What else you got? Myasthenia gravis, difficulty swallowing, eye weakness, and general muscle weakness were all common symptoms. Also, MG is worsened by stress and lack of sleep. Makes sense. Jacques Lalame is a tired, tense jangle of nerves. Guess it's not as bad as if you killed the patient. Thank you, House. Then there's this insane fad dieting. It's probably bulimic. How do you figure? Well, Mr. Low Carb went on a pizza binge the day of the attack. Seems suspicious, right? Okay, give Popeye the Failure Man a combo platter of tests to check for myasthenia gravis. Well, what's the verdict? Looks like you might have myasthenia gravis. It's a neuromuscular disease involving muscle weakness and fatigue. We think it's responsible for your paralysis. So what do you have to do? We gotta run a few tests. First, we gotta give you an EMG test. What's an EMG? It's an electromyogram. Tiny needle-like electrodes will be inserted in your leg muscles. And we're gonna draw 35 more gallons of blood. Then the nerve is going to the leg muscles is simulated to see how long it takes the signal to reach the muscle to make it tighten. Okay, let's do this. Oh, finally, a new minigame. Perform the electromyography. Watch the pattern. Oh, it's gonna be Simon. Oh my god. I already forgot. I already forgot, dude. No, no. Increasing complexity. Up, down, up, left. There we go. End of pattern 2. Up, down, left, up, left. End of pattern 3. Up, right, blue, yellow, blue. Up, right, blue, yellow, blue. Colors is probably easier. Green, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. We did it. And this is why we don't let custodial staff practice medicine. Wait, you're not the janitor? Shut up, House, I got an 88, that's not bad. I only missed 1. Well, that wasn't so bad, how'd I do? Your leg muscles barely responded to the stimulation. Doesn't look like it's myasthenia gravis, but we'll keep testing. Fine by me. The next test is an ice test. I take a small towel dipped in ice water and I apply it to your eyes to see if it improves your droopy eyelids. Whoa, you are not coming that close to my face. The only person who comes that close to my face is a chick. Well, I guess it takes me out of the running. Okay, I guess I'll do the ice test. Perform an ice test on Trevor. Rub the ice over each eye until they both appear deep purple in color. What? What? Come on, make it purple. Come on, Trevor. Turn purple. Is this not deep purple enough? Ice test complete. You know, most people go for mediocrity, but not you. Nice work. Ooh, total 117. I got Master Chief. If you had myasthenia gravis, the cold water would have improved the droopy eyelids. Did it? Sorry, no. Your turn. Okay, Trevor, we're going to do a tensilin test. I'm going to give you a shot of ephedrophonium chloride, and this should block certain enzymes in your system and improve your muscle weakness. Really? Well, if you have myasthenia gravis, if that's the case, we should see the results almost immediately. Administer the injection to observe the reaction. Okay, so it's mildly different, okay. It's a little bit different. I'll take it. Give me the nectar from Haze. Here we go. You're a carnivore, a real meat eater? All right, we should be seeing you turn yellow any second now. You know, most people go for mediocrity, but not you. Nice work. How do I look? Eyelids still droopy, arms still weak. Arms are heavy. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Wait, how's that song go? I forgot how Eminem goes. Your hives appear to be getting worse for some reason. Sorry, it's definitely not myasthenia gravis who should keep testing. Isn't it palms are sweaty? His palms are sweaty. Isn't that how it goes? So, how's body by flake? Well, we ruled out myasthenia gravis. Good. I never want to have to try to pronounce that again. Don't worry. Worst comes to worse. You'll be a hollow, paralyzed shell of a man who can only communicate through blinking. Hey, calm down, I was kidding. I'm sure you'll also be able to wiggle your nose like that woman on Bewitched. Oh my god, dude. We need some help in here. What happened? The paralysis is causing his throat to close up. We need to get him on a respirator. I kind of remember this one. Okay. So you go there. Give him a tube. Is it mouse over or the specific part over? Yeah, part, okay. Work. Work. Stay on target. The patient's breathing appears to be stabilizing. Impressive. You sure you're not showing off? I said, like, work, come on, work. Try to attach a tube. Good work, Foreman. You just earned your Saved a Douchebag's Life Merit Badge. Taub, watch him. Let me know if he exhibits any weird symptoms like emotional growth. Foreman, come with me. There's something Trevor isn't telling us. How do you figure? It's simple math. Repressive parents plus lying about extreme dieting equals many more lies he's keeping under wraps. Take 13 and interview Emily, the hot girlfriend Traeger was bragging about on his internet videos. To see what she knows? No, to see if she's really that hot. Oh, but I guess it can't hurt to see what she knows. Good thinking. Emily Velasquez? Yeah? I'm Dr. Halley's and my colleague Dr. Foreman. We're here about Trevor Vallet. How is he? Trevor's suffering from some sort of facial paralysis. Also, he started wheezing. So we had to put him on a nasal mask respirator. And his hives have gotten worse. Oh my god, is there anything I can do? That's why we're here. Need to figure out what's causing the paralysis. Any information you can give me would be greatly appreciated. Of course. How long have you known Trevor? We've been friends since we were kids. When'd you start going out? Well, right around freshman orientation, we became closer and there was a spark there. So you've been exclusively seeing Trevor since you started college? Oh yeah, I think Trevor's the one. We found your bottle of Juice Fast in Trevor's dorm room. My bottle of what? Sorry, I don't know what that is. Does Trevor have self-esteem issues? Trevor? No. Is Trevor depressed? What? You people are always shocked by these questions. Huh? Trevor said it was your Juice Fast. Oh, Juice Fast. I thought you said Slim Fast. Yeah, that was mine. Are you happy in your relationship with Trevor? Do you really need to know that? But yeah. Does Trevor experience back problems? Why? Does the paralysis have something to do with his back? Would you ever suspect Trevor of having an eating disorder? An eating disorder? Trevor? You haven't answered the question. That's because it's a silly question. Is that it? Yeah, sorry if the questions were kind of personal. It's okay. Listen, promise me you'll fix whatever's wrong with him. We'll do our best. I think I'm gonna go visit some friends down the hall, cheer myself up. Mind if I use your bathroom? No problem, just don't steal all my medications for Dr. House. Wow, were college kids always so naive? Let's take a look around. Locate the 6 clues. Pack a Marlboro, that'll do it. Got a statue of Demon Lady. Photograph. Brush, cream. What don't we have? Envelope, top hat. Stone that says RIP on it. Who's that girl with Emily? And why did she look so familiar? Forget the girl, why does the background look familiar? Oh, they're standing in Trevor's dorm room. Guess we have to go back and see if we can find out who this girl is. We should probably bring the key with us. Why? Well, there's nobody here. Maybe it'll open the lockbox. Why don't you look for anything on the mystery girl? And I'll look into the lockbox. Any luck? No, but it looks like you had some. Yeah, I think House would like Asian Fever magazine. No, I meant the diary. It's locked. Try the key. Maybe it opens the diary too. The page has been torn out. Oh God. Oh no. They turn? They can turn? What? You're joking. Okay, at least we have a outline here. Do you go there? Here we go, there's one. Here we go. Here we go. You're the middle man. If there was no outline, this would be brutal. Thank God for the outline. The page has been reassembled. What's written here? Nobody can ever know about Allison. Who's Allison? Maybe she's our mystery girl. Is Trevor cheating on Emily with his Allison? Maybe she's the girlfriend of one of Trevor's frat buddies. Great. Now we have to go back there and find her. No, we don't have to do anything. Let's let House give this one to Taub. Let's let him put up with that disgusting pigsty for a change. Look, I'm your boss, you're my employee. Ooh, role-playing. Would have been much more fun when I was nude. Just stop, listen. I'm asking you as my employee, give me back the guitar. Pardon? You know you took it. I know you took it. I'm begging you, just please give it back. I can neither confirm nor deny anything you say without a lawyer present. House! Look, I bungled my way into your house, that's true, but I don't have your guitar. It wasn't in my office and it wasn't in my apartment. So unless it's in another state with my secret other family, I don't think I have it. Wait, guitar isn't some sort of weird sexual safe word for you, is it? What? What is that drawing? Why is there a random guy? Why is there a random guy just watching? Like, should I undo my fly every time you say guitar? House! Look, what if I agree to help you find your guitar? What? Well, if I didn't take it, what if I help you retrieve it from whoever did take it? Know what? I give up. Just, if you can make the guitar magically turn up, I'd be happy. You got it, boss lady. Goodbye, House. Don't you worry. Leon, I'm Dr. Chris Taub, part of Trevor's Valid's diagnostic team. Can I come in? Sure, how's Trev doing? That's what I wanted to talk to you about. So you're a big movie buff, eh? Yeah, majoring in filmmaking. I want to be the next Spike Lee. I was going to say Woody Allen. Oh, sorry, anyway, but found this photo and wanted to ask you about it. Does Trevor socialize with a lot of other girls on campus? Not really, why? Does Trevor know a girl named Allison? Allison? Not that I know of. Is she a TA or something? We already spoke to Emily, but who's the other girl in the photo? Wow, I have no idea, but that's one weird looking chick. I'm sure Dr. House will treat this case with lots of tact. I'm sure he'll be very tactful and not offensive when the truth is uncovered. Is the girl in the picture Emily's sister? I've never met Emily's family. Could that girl in the photos be Allison? No idea, could be for all I know. It's like a time bomb. This episode is a ticking time bomb. So when Dr. House uncovers the truth, it's the most uncomfortable dialogue ever written in a game. Does Trevor have a lot of female teachers? Whoa, is there some sort of Mrs. Robinson in his life I don't know about? What's the age difference between you and Trevor? I'm a junior and he's a freshman. Do you think that Trevor is cheating on Emily with this girl? I hope not. It's totally a step down, like way down. Would you say that Trevor and Emily have a stable relationship? Oh yeah, there's something out of a Nora Ephron flick. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen Trevor with another girl. Why do the guys in your frat wear lingerie for initiation rituals? What are you talking about? We don't wear lingerie. Why'd you ask me about lingerie? No reason. Thanks for answering my questions. Hold on. I know there's lots of rumors about the hazing rituals at Delta Epsilon Pi. Supposedly, we dress our pledges like RuPaul and beat them with a riding crop while making them drink beer out of a human skull. But they're just that, rumors. Nothing like that goes on here, okay? Thanks for setting me straight. Oh, back to the clinic duty. You have to do something, Dr. House. Matthew's gotten worse. The woman ain't lying. You're right, she is really hot. I mean, whatever you said. So the headaches have stopped? Headaches? That's the least of my worries. I'm going blind. In which eye? Both. Well, there's no hair on your palm, so it isn't chronic masturbation. Let me get set up here and I'll check you out. Tanya keeps calling me about that stupid wasp problem in her condo. What? That woman's crazy. You're telling me, like she's got any problems, I'm the one with the husband going blind. She has no clue. She can't even get a man, let alone keep a man. What was that about? When I felt your head the first time, maybe I didn't rub it good enough. Let me rub it some more. Do you have a garden behind your house? No, why? Because my name is House. How fast do you type? What? I don't know. How long have you and Jennifer been married? Assuming she's your wife, not your great-great-great-great-granddaughter. We've been married 2 years. 2 years and 9 months. I was just gonna say that, Snookums. Someone get me a trash can. I may vomit. Scan it. There we go. That's it for the face. Listen to the rhythm. How long can you hold your breath? No idea, I don't swim much. Is there a history of senility in your family? What? Senility? I'm only 45. How many fingers am I holding up? And don't say the middle one. I can't tell. He still hasn't flossed. He still has spinach in his teeth. Oh, let's try the leg again. Dr. House is doing the same exact analysis he already did. How fast are your reflexes? Pretty fast for an old timer. You and Jennifer have a good relationship, or does she cut you even when you're not in the ring? Of course we have a good relationship. What are you implying? What's left? Arm? Is there like an arm thing? What am I missing? Face? Ah. Take a look at your eyebrow. Where'd you get the bug bite? I thought when they said Muhammad Ali stings like a bee, it was an expression. The bug bite? Must have been when we went camping a few weeks ago. Really? He never told me anything about a camping trip. Well, now comes the hard part. Give it to me straight, Doc. Do I gotta go for surgery? Will it be painful? Well, you don't need surgery, but it will be painful. What do you mean? You've got optic neuritis, Matthew. What does that mean? It's an inflammation of the optic nerve. Its twin characteristics are eye pain and vision loss. He seems very happy to be delivering this news. We'll get you started on a high dose of intravenous steroids, and you should be back to mediocre, normal, in a couple of days. But that doesn't sound painful. What's painful about it? Well, I also know what caused the optic neuritis. That's the painful part. That bug bite around your eye. That's what caused your optic neuritis. If it weren't for your shiner, I'd have detected the bug bite sooner and saved us a lot of time. So? The bug bite was caused by a wasp, Matthew. I'm sorry, I said it the wrong way. The bug bite was caused by a wasp, Jennifer. You know, the kind that infests condos. You pig. What? You've been sleeping with Tanya, haven't you? Baby, come on, let me explain. Ow. Told you it'd be painful. Emily, we gotta talk to you about this photo. Where'd you get that? I'm sorry, it was an invasion of your privacy. But we need to explore all avenues if we want to help Trevor get better. And that means we need to talk to anybody and everybody who's had contact with recently, like this girl. Look at this photograph. Who's the other girl in this photo, Emily? She's ... Allison. Sorry we discovered your deepest secret. Is Trevor cheating on you with Allison? What? Everyone just keeps saying what? I'm sorry. If this is too painful for you. No, you don't understand. Trevor is Allison. So, Allison is Trevor's drag persona? Yes, Trevor, he likes to dress in women's clothing. Please don't tell Dr. House, please. Can we please keep this a secret from Dr. House? I'm begging you. Does Trevor go to drag shows or cabarets dressed as Allison? No, why? As Trevor's girlfriend, are you okay with Trevor's other persona? I'm not really his girlfriend, we're just friends. I've been pretending to date him in order to help him keep his secret. Do you have a real boyfriend? Yeah, his name's Mike. I'd just die if he knew how gooey I was about him. What? We found a key in your dorm room earlier. What's it unlock? Trevor was so afraid his frat buddies finding out about his hobby that he kept the key to his diary in my room. That way no one would find it. I see. Wow, you guys are really into snooping other people's business. Yeah, they really are. Thanks for the help. One more thing, you gotta understand, when Trevor was little, he was always bullied by the other kids for being weak and scrawny. When we got to college, he wanted to reinvent himself as the ultimate tough guy. Hence the bodybuilding. Exactly, so please, don't let this get out. It would destroy him. Yeah, please. Please don't tell Dr. House. I brought you some magazines. I think I know which one you want. Help Trevor, oh, I'm playing as Trevor now? Help Trevor find his favorite magazine. First, remove fashion magazines from the pile. What the heck? Oh, don't get rid of that one. Sorry, Trevor. Don't get rid of that one. Dude, she brought him like 30 magazines. This is so many magazines. Can I please click the one I want? There we go. What's left? Nope, don't get rid of that one. Nope, don't get rid of that one. Oh, fashion opulence, there we go. There's another fashion one in here somewhere? The necklace one? There's another one? What's the other one? These are all vegetables. Butt Buster? No. None of these are fashion. These are all like bodybuilding and food, right? Oh, I didn't put these in the pile. Okay, there we go. Now remove all the health magazines. Hello, can I click? There we go. Please, please. Do the workout ones count as health? Probably not. Probably the food ones count as health. Remove the weightlifting magazines. Yes, that's the magazine I want. Thank you very much. No problem, Trevor, but I can't. Don't worry, I'll turn the pages for you. Uh-oh, House is here. Trevor, can you recite your ABCs? ABC. I'll take that as a no. He was doing it just fine. What? He was doing it successfully. Trevor, can you blink your eyelids? Yes, why? So, Trevor, can you move your arms? Can you move your legs? Can you move an audience to tears? I can't move most of my face. Sorry, I don't speak GIMP. What's he saying? Dr. House, the paralysis has taken over most of his face and all his limbs. So, Trevor, Emily tells us you're putting on a dinner theater production of Tootsie. Whispers to Emily. Sorry, Trevor. Trevor's upset I spilled a secret. Were you wearing women's underwear the day of the incident? And I mean the incident with the coffin, not the incident when you saw Judy Garland on TV and suddenly your life had a meaning. Yes? He says, I got it. When'd you last buy lingerie? Whispers to Emily. He bought a new pair of panties just before the initiation. Did you buy a new pair of panties specifically to honor the initiation? And if so, did you wear pasties over your nipples and not over your high school graduation? He says, not in honor of the initiation per se. Have you ever strained a muscle walking like a girl? Have you ever strained credibility walking like a girl? He doesn't think so. Was this new pair of panties any different from your normal pair? You know, if you were a female college student, this conversation would be really turning me on right now. They were granny panties, control top, very expensive. Where do you buy your wigs? He usually gets them online, why? The same place Cuddy bought her guitar, I should have known. Do you know any other transvestites? Because we have Dr. Cuddy here, and I think she's also a guy in a dress. Want to meet him/her? Oh my god, House. Not that he knows of. Can you help me find Cuddy's guitar? You should be asking every patient, have you seen a guitar around here? What brand were the panties, and where'd you buy them? They're Flirty Babe brand panties. He got them at Pink Peach. It's a plus-size woman's lingerie shop. Oh, of course! Flirty Babe panties. The Pink Peach. Wow, this is too good of a chance to pass up. Excuse me. Taub, I have a job for you. Hi, I don't know how to say this. It's okay, so you're looking for something for your girlfriend? No. Wife? Not exactly. You know what? Sure, I'm looking for something for my wife, and I really need your help. Certainly. What size? Big. Well, honey, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. You're in the Pink Peach after all. How big? Really big. Guy-sized. Guy-sized? What are you trying to say? What? Nothing. Listen, I need a big pair of panties, granny panties, control top. Check the assortment in this bin here. Of course. Find the ones that he described. First, remove the black panties. That all of them? Nope, there's one down there. Next, remove them that are not granny-style panties. Two of the same one? Come on, game. They're getting lazy. Finally, remove any that are not made of a shiny latex material. I guess this one? With these graphics, it's kind of hard to tell. Those latex panties must be the right ones. I'll take these, the flirty babe ones. Nice choice. Don't worry, you'll look great in these. What? But they're not fur. Don't worry, I understand. Guys like you come in here all the time. But I'm not. Thanks. House, what are you doing? Practicing medicine. You? Ugh! Dr. House, leave him alone. Was that necessary? To establish definitively that Trevor's latex allergy was causing his hives? Yeah. They were also responsible for some of his other weirder symptoms, like his wheezing. I gotta do it. It's a Pavlovian response to the word wheeze. But he's a horny college kid, so what's your point? So, condoms have latex. He would have known about the latex allergy the first time he put one on. Unless he never put one on. You trying to say he's too irresponsible to use a condom? No, too virginal. It may be so many condoms that... He's trying to say he's used a lot of them. Uh-huh. You're a virgin, aren't you, Trevor? House, come on. Come on, House. This is important, Trevor. Need to know if you use a latex condom. Your life could depend on it. Hello, he's in college. What do you think? Time to try the latex gloves again. Yes, Trevor's a virgin. The ladies' man is a virgin. What an ironic and unsuspected plot twist. It's like saying that the ladies' man is a... I already said that multiple times this episode. Are you satisfied? Completely. Now that we've isolated the latex allergy, what causes descending paralysis and respiratory issues? Well, we've already ruled out Guillain-Barré, which is an ascending paralysis, not descending. Descending. That's it. Descending. Move the paddle with the mouse to bounce House's ball. Discover all 10 ideas to unlock the epiphany. When all ideas have been discovered, an epiphany will appear. Collect the epiphany quickly, or it will disappear. Here we go. This is the best minigame in the whole game. This is why House is such a genius. Come on, House, you can do it. Must think of more offensive words. Must make video unmonetizable. Must make a game for Nintendo DS for children. Must make game for kids. Must get Nintendo to approve game. Epiphany found. Whoa! House Pog. Hey! The Miller-Fisher variant of Guillain-Barré is descending, of course. Prep Trevor for an LP to test the Miller-Fisher. I gotta do a Let's Play? Yup. Now we're doing a Spinal Tap. Oh god, the Spinal Tap again. Chase. This will hurt very badly, but don't worry. Alright, Spinal Tap, here we go. Sponge him up. Give him that sponge. Wrong one? No, it's the right one. I gotta line it up exactly? I did this before in the last House episode. How do I do it now? It is this one, right? Oh, there we go. So it's pixel perfect? Can we please get it? Do I gotta click the circle after the needle's in it? I don't know how I got the first one. Oh, there we go. So I think that's it. I think you have to click after the needle's in the circle. Maybe. How are you supposed to know where to aim it, though? That was like above. Oh, it's like the top. Okay, it's the top of the circle. That's not very clear at all. Catch those droplets. More nectar from Haze. I knew we shouldn't have injected him with this. You a carnivore? A real meat eater? Spine nectar. They took all of his blood, took all of his spinal fluid. How much more do you need, House? Put your hands together for spinal tap and listen to my Dr. House rap. Dr. House, he's the meanest guy around. Drag the needle in the direction of the air to remove it. Enough cerebrospinal fluid has been collected. Impressive. You sure you're not showing off? I got a 100? Nice. Trevor's spinal fluid analysis is showing elevated CSF protein and anti-GQ1 antibodies. Specific for Miller-Fisher. Please tell me he isn't doing what I think he's doing. Just ignore him. If you pay attention, it's the same as enabling him. Ah, good, you're here. To illustrate my point, let's pretend this is Trevor. Trevor has Miller-Fisher syndrome, a swaggering, cocky little junior varsity variant of Guillain-Barré syndrome. It was confirmed with Trevor's spinal fluid analysis, which is specific for Miller-Fisher GBS. But I thought he also has a latex allergy, which accounts for some of his other complications. Oh. Allow Trevor here to explain. The Miller-Fisher was responsible for Trevor's paralysis and some of his breathing problems, and the latex allergy was responsible for the fever, hives, dizziness, nausea, diarrhea, and some other breathing issues. So when his arms were paralyzed in the coffin, that was really just allergic rhinitis from his latex allergy. Yeah, when Trevor was locked in that coffin, the lingerie he was wearing under his clothes triggered his latex allergy, which treated Trevor's body like a cheerleader on prom night, spreading to his stomach, throat, and arms. Of course, Trevor had been suffering from latex allergies for a while without even realizing it. Like when he was making his workout videos and we didn't help things. When we handled him while wearing latex gloves. Then, to complicate matters further, Miller-Fisher syndrome decided to crash the kegger the latex allergy was throwing. Did he really need a prop for this? Poor kid, his latex allergy was triggered at virtually the same time as the onset of Miller-Fisher. Yeah, pure coincidence, and proof of a cruel and uncaring universe. On that happy note, we'll move Trevor to a latex-free room and start him on intravenous immunoglobulin for his Miller-Fisher. Should make a full recovery before long. Well, physical anyway. And that means Trevor's dad found out about his son's extracurricular activity. He's refusing to speak to him or to visit. Wow, 13, you've done the impossible. What's that? You almost made me give a damn about a frat boy. Almost. Did you hear about Trevor? You kidding, man? Can't believe he was discovered wearing women's lingerie. Dude, we almost made him a Delta man. Excuse me, Dr. House, can we go in there? We want to visit Trevor. Sorry, but Trevor and I need to discuss something private, so I need you to wait outside for the moment. Sure. Trevor, as chairman of the Alumni Association for the Society of Winged Serpent, I want to congratulate you on your induction into our order. Huh? As you know, Trevor, our order is a secret society that dates back over 2 centuries, and I want to thank you for putting up with the humiliating initiation rites, like wearing lingerie under your clothing. Right, anything I could do for the society. Also, you received a get-well present from your hot girlfriend, as well as a get-well present from your other hot girlfriend. Wow, if only I could spend a day in your shoes. Tell me about it, man. All right, that was that one. That certainly was a case that Dr. House solved. Dr. House for DS presents Crashed. A teenage gymnast's uncontrollable bleeding sheds more secrets than blood. And then she was all, what's a muffin top? She'd never heard of a girl being described as a muffin top before. So what'd you tell her? This is horrible, but I said, well, you know, Bree, how her stomach flab goes up over the top of her pants? That's a muffin top. Oh, you're terrible. Bree's supposed to be your friend. Yeah, it's supposed to be. And you know that skanky bitch is saying stuff about me that's twice as bad. Hey, speak of the devil, it's Bree. She's texting me. No way. What'd she say? Oh my God, they died. Ugh. Shelly, are you okay? Are you okay? I don't think so. Probably not is a safe guess. We're taking you to the hospital, ma'am. You'll be just fine, Shelly. Don't worry. Wow, you really lucked out, didn't you? Barely a scrape on you. I know, right? Whoa. What? What's happening to me? Need some help over here. Crashed. Hello, Paula, or should I say the mummified remains of Paula. Dr. House, what is the matter with you? It's okay, Mom. Dr. House is emotionally distancing himself from the patient through gallows humor. It's unorthodox, but not unprecedented. Wow, he must be a lot of fun at home. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. According to netmd.com, we can rule out foodborne illnesses. Are you trying to diagnose yourself online? You're supposed to do that with the Nintendo DS and a copy of House the Game. I already talked to the EMT as well as Dr. Cuddy, who was very professional, I might add. And did you find her guitar? Paula, let Dr. House talk. Sorry, Mom. Actually, Mom, I think she might be on to something. You were saying? I have lupus! She has lupus. Oh my God. Do you have any idea how many diseases can be caused by lupus? Well, you get points for being about as accurate as a real doctor, I'll give you that. You don't have lupus, but you're infected with diarrhea of the mouth, as I'm sure your first, second, and third husbands will tell you. Which leads me to my point. We gotta figure out what's turned you into a piece of Swiss cheese. Now I get to do the talking. Examine the patient carefully for any signs of illness. She was in a horrible car accident. Probably didn't help. Can car accidents be caused by lupus? Are they a common symptom? It appears you're being corrupted by the dark side due to the evil red energy running through your veins. Are you the protagonist of the game Prototype by any chance? Prototype? Never played it. Dry skin. Rib bruise. Rib cut. Where do I click? Where's the click? There it is. Chest cut. Stomach bruise. Somebody is cruising for a bruising. Constipation. Arm? How am I missing 3? Is there a section that I'm not clicking? Leg? Is leg a section? Yeah, okay. Muscle ache. Are you having sex? Please tell me you're one of those kids that believes in abstinence, because those folks are hilarious. I'm a virgin, is that medically relevant? Are you keeping a normal diet? I don't mean a normal diet of Miley Cyrus songs. Yes. No, she hasn't, Dr. House. Paula's been gaining a lot of weight, so I put her on a diet. I'm on a regular diet of Miley Cyrus songs. You can't move at all, dude. You have to keep it completely still during this or you fail. It's very annoying for mouse-based games. Do you have any peers? Are there any bullies that push you around at school? Though I imagine you could just vault over them. No? How'd you get these bruises? Were you beating yourself up for not being cute enough to date Zac Efron? Duh, I was in a car accident and also I'm a gymnast. That means sometimes I fall. Whatever. That's my girl. Yeah, stand up to Dr. House. The only thing Dr. House knows about teenagers is they like the Disney Channel, I guess. Had any recent dental work done? Heard about that Zach and Cody. They have a real sweet life, huh? I understand you're into athletics at school. Many women tell me I'm limber, but that's something completely different. Yeah, I'm a gymnast. She's an elite gymnast, just like how her mother used to be. Is there a history of liver disease in your family? Not that I know of. Are you around pets very often? Are you around vampires very often? Because that would actually make a lot more sense. We don't own any pets. She didn't say no to vampires though, notably. Why do you need to be on a diet? Are you one of those girls who isn't happy unless you resemble an Auschwitz survivor? I can't be a gymnast if I weigh too much. It's true. Do you eat healthy foods? And no, Red Bull does not count as food. No, Dr. House, I give Paula healthy food, but she picks at it and sneaks candy all the time. Big candy fan. Why would it be so bad if Paula weighed more? The way she is now, if she ate a grape, you'd think she was pregnant. I don't want Paula to end up like her Aunt Rose. And Aunt Rose is bad because she's a serial killer? Or maybe she runs an illegal cockfighting ring? No, she's fat. Well, I was close. Thank you for your time. I think you have Asperger's syndrome. Paula! It's a developmental disorder characterized by abnormalized social interaction and limited empathy. You think so, eh? I apologize for her behavior, Dr. House. No, it's okay, Mrs. Tennyson. Actually, Paula, I don't have Asperger's. I do, however, suffer from Tourette syndrome. You brave man. Paula! I'm so sorry, my daughter shoots off her mouth sometimes. It's okay. Controlling bitch. Dr. House! Oh, did I say that? Oh, sorry, it must be my Tourette's. Is he holding a bottle of ketchup? Oh, he's eating a hamburger, okay. The hamburger was obscured. I thought he was about to drink a bottle of ketchup. Lunch house? Hope you brought enough for the class. Hey, damn it. Taub got ketchuped. Today we're going to talk about blood. Red, sticky, delicious. Well, not that last thing. A teenage girl's in a car accident. The girl is okay, the car less so. Then the girl starts to bleed a lot from practically every orifice, but not because of the accident. Thoughts? Find a diagnosis. Whoa, that was good. Thrombocytopenia explains the bleeding. Can't be. Paula has a normal platelet count. 13's right, Foreman. You are typo wrong. His Sprite is holding ketchup now. Nice. That's a great Sprite. What the hell? Next. Come on. Come on. Glanzmann's disease explains everything. No. Paula's increased PTT means it can't be Glanzmann's. Sorry, 13. Ugh, oh, she's spraying ketchup on them if they get it wrong, okay. But with all that ketchup over you, you do a really good impression of the film Carrie. Next. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh man. Cuddy's gonna be very mad about this one. Vitamin K deficiency fits the symptoms, explains the bleeding. I'm not Dr. House, I'm Taub. It also explains elevated which occurs in severe cases of vitamin K deficiency. But it doesn't explain normal PT. Oh, Taub, you are 57 varieties of wrong. Oh, man. Next. So they just sit there and take it while House sprays ketchup all over their lab coats? Lupus anticoagulant explains the increased PTT, the nosebleeds, and the bruises. Did you just say lupus? No, I said lupus anticoagulant, not the same thing, you know that. Yeah, but you said lupus. Know who else diagnosed a patient with lupus? Who? The patient. Foreman, congratulations. You're as medically competent as a 14-year-old girl. Let's celebrate this accomplishment. Next. Oh man, I'm doing really bad this time. It could be hemophilia, that would explain the bleeding. They said that hemophiliacs are usually boys. And last time I checked, our patient bleeds once a month and hasn't died from it. Next. Oh man, dude, Cuddy's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna get an F for sure on this one. Disseminated intravascular coagulation explains the uncontrollable bleeding and bruises in the elevated PTT. Paula's normal platelet count discourages the possibility of dick. It discourages it, but doesn't disqualify it. True, our patient's decreased factor 8 is a match. Good work, 13. Aside from Taub, you're the closest thing we have to a scared teenage girl, which means the human sieve might warm up to you. Get a blood sample from her to test for dick. This was not your best performance, House. Give me back my guitar. Why do you have my guitar? You really think it's dick? I hope not. Dick is notoriously difficult to diagnose and requires many grueling tests that would put the patient through a living hell. Come to think of it, maybe that wouldn't be so bad. House, don't be shy, come right in. I've been doing a lot of thinking. Yeah, because nothing bad ever comes of that. And I realized there's something eating at me about that guitar. You mean the guitar you stole? Good observation, Wilson. We still don't know why the guitar is so important to Cuddy. I don't know, maybe the guitar is a memento from someone in her past, like a deceased relative? Or an ex-lover, get thinking, or great thinking. Well, I said deceased relative, but your idea is sexier. What else you got? Well, Cuddy does know that you're a guitar fanatic. Maybe it's an attempt to get in good with you. I make her life a living hell. Why would she want to get in good with me? Perhaps we are postulating that an alternate universe Bizarro Cuddy has taken over the real Cuddy's body. So we have a parasitic life form controlling Cuddy's body. Now that's just silly. If it was going to take over anybody, it'd be 13s. A parasite could have a lot of fun in there. Well, I'm tapped out. Wilson? House, why don't you just ask her why she got the guitar? Wilson, the number of things that are wrong about that sentence is, I can't. I'm going to have to leave. Now I know how to get rid of him. Say something completely sensible. So what are you going to do? It's really simple. We think you might have dick, so I'm going to get a blood sample to test for it. But that means you're going to use a needle, right? I get weirded out by needles. Well, we need to do this so you can get better. Now, if you want to close your eyes, that's okay. Classic blood drawing minigame. Okay, first we got a drum. I always forget to drum and find the vein. Just start stabbing without knowing where the vein is. It's usually around here somewhere. Poke, poke, poke. Here we go. It'll probably be something about the food her mom feeds her. Yeah, probably the mom's weird diet is messing her up somehow. We can't solve it so soon. Come on, we're like 10 minutes in. We can't solve the Dr. House episode before Dr. House has rolled out all variables. Pull out that needle. Pull out that needle. Affix the bandage. Enough blood's been drawn for testing. Okay, I'm ready for the blood test. Bring it on. Nothing to bring, I'm done. Mom, where's the gum? I can't find it. Paula! Give it here, young lady. Tired? A bit. Everything will be all right, baby. Everything. Mom, don't cry. Paula? Paula? Paula, tell me what's wrong. Head hurts. Oh my God, baby. Okay, I feel better now. Oh my God. We need some help in here. What? Mom, what's happening to me? She's crying blood. She's in severe bleeding diatheses. Treated with frozen plasma and cryoprecipitate to replace the fibrinogen in factor 8. Oh my god, dude. Imagine if you were the house actor and you had to say that kind of line like every day flawlessly. And the accent that's not even your native accent. That'd be hard. I can't even do it and I'm reading it. We still have no idea if it's his dick. And that's why we'll continue testing for it. It's still the most likely culprit. What's that? It's plasma. You lost a lot of blood, so we're going to do a transfusion. Plasma, huh? I researched it online. It'll replace my midi-chlorians. What? Well, it'll replace your fibrinogen. Now just relax. Did we just get a midi-chlorian reference in House the Game? I think we did. Medicate the patient. Here we go. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. And I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation into maybe cutting them a little slack. But their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us. We escaped from that gas and met Jar Jar and Boss Nass. We took a bongo from the scene and we went to Theed to see the Queen. We all wound up on Tatooine. That's where we tried additional medication. Oh my, this here Dr. House guy. Oh no, I missed one. Oh my god, I shouldn't have stopped singing. As soon as the music left my soul, it left my gameplay as well. Let's try additional medication. What's her midichlorian count? I'm gonna ask Qui-Gon Jinn about this one. Your midichlorian count, it's higher than we've ever seen before. So either you're the chosen one or you're gonna kill us all with a lightsaber. It's over, Anakin, I have the high ground. The medication has been administered, thank God, that one's really boring. So how do you feel? I feel like looking up fibrinogen online. I understand you must be upset, Mrs. Tennyson. Or Mr. Tennyson. Upset? I get called out of a board meeting to discover my daughter is crying blood? We suspect Paula may be suffering from Dick, which means, you suspect? Don't you know anything yet? That's my daughter in there. Calm down, Mr. Tennyson. We're still testing to confirm. Listen, I know it's difficult, but have either of you noticed any changes in Paula's behavior recently? No. Just what are you implying, Dr. Foreman? Are you saying my girl's a head case? That she did this to herself? I'm not saying anything. We just had to consider every possibility. Every possibility? I'm paying top dollar to have Paula in this hospital, and the best you can do is play 20 questions? Grover, please. Don't lose your temper. Come on, Grover. Get it together, Grover. Dr. House. I'm Paula's Aunt Rose. Uh-oh. He's got that smile on his face. Your Aunt Rose? We've heard so much about you. Yeah, and apparently there's not as much of you as we've heard. What can we do for you? How's Paula doing? My sister told me these awful stories about her bleeding from her eyes. And just so you have the full visual, it's also her toenails, nostrils, gums. Oh my God, is there anything you can do? Well, if we film the whole thing, I think America's Funniest Home Videos might give us $1,000. But then again, they tend to prefer videos of guys getting whacked in the nuts. House. We're doing what we can, ma'am. Paula may have a condition known as Dick, but we're still testing to find out for sure. Well, if there's anything I can do. Actually, ma'am, if you could tell us whether there are any pre-existing medical conditions in your family. Paula's parents didn't mention any. Is it possible something slipped their mind? Well, no, but don't you think they would have mentioned something like that if it existed? Of course. We just have to examine every avenue. I'd like to examine your avenue. Classic House. What was that, House? Nothing. Thanks for your time. Take 13 and look around Paula's house. Search for anything that supports the Dick diagnosis. Any evidence of bleeding or bruising? There's something that family is keeping from us. Well, Mr. Dante, let me guess. You were hunting wabbits and one of them dropped an anvil on your hands. Dr. House, you gotta do something. My hand just swelled up. I'm screwed. I've got a concert tonight. Concert? That would imply you're someone in the recording industry. Yeah, I know you're... Wait, which Jonas brother are you again? My name is Stripe. My name is Jonas. The platinum record-selling rapper? Hip-hop artist. Yeah, you say potato, well, I also say potato, except your potato is served to you on diamond-encrusted plate with a golden bejeweled knife stuck in it. So, Mr. Moneybags, why is a rich guy like you visiting a free clinic? You are Dr. Gregory House, right? Aren't you supposed to be some sort of genius? Oh, I am nothing special. I don't even have a video music award, unlike some people in this room. Seriously, Dr. House, what is happening to me? Let's see. Are you sexually active? Yeah. What does that have to do with anything? Do you sweat a lot? Are you worried that the gremlin who used to own your white mohawk may come back for it? I don't usually sweat this much. It started happening just last night. My hands got swollen. The gremlin who used to own your mohawk. Magnify those genes. When did your hands first swell up? Was it when you asked the audience to give you a big hand? It's been happening for a few months, but it got really bad when I was on stage last night. My hands got so big I couldn't hold on to the mic. They sure are big. There we go. Listen to the heartbeat. Do you eat a lot of salty foods like potato chips, popcorn, or giant Christmas hams dipped in salt-flavored bacon grease? Yeah, I do like to snack, I guess. So yes, on the Christmas ham. Where's the area I'm missing? Leg? Is leg one? Yeah, foot, okay. It's always the leg. Are you under a lot of stress? When you throw your hands in the air as if you don't care, do you find that you care? I guess I am a little stressed out. I gotta make sure the album does well. That's why I've been working on new rhymes. Well, I think I know what's wrong with you. Hey, what the hell? You have an unhealthy addiction. I'm looking for the source. Gotcha. He loves chip. He loves chip brand chips. You're suffering from idiopathic edema. Your body can't excrete salt properly. The huge amount of salt in your body is causing you to retain water, which is making your extremities swell. What do I do about it? See if you can follow me here. Lay off the damn salty snack treats and drink more water. You have the eating habits of a 12-year-old suburban kid. That's it? It's that simple? It's that simple. I'll start you on water pills. You should probably start chugging Gatorade on a pretty regular basis, too. Maybe I can get a good endorsement deal here. If you like, I can get you one of the commercials. Oh, dude, yeah, Dr. House on a Gatorade commercial? Do you really want to put this face on TV? Meta. Wow, that's a lot of pink. Is every teenage girl's bedroom like this? No, this is pretty extreme. Everything looks so clean. Where do we start? We just have to search until we find something. How do they get in here? Locate the 17 clues? 17 clues? That's so many. That's 5. Took her jewelry box. Yeah, take her jewelry. We need that to pay for the treatment. Oh no. Oh my God, why? Dr. House Game, why would you do this to me, Dr. House Game? There's no way. Why? That one was in the right spot though. Oh my God, dude. Does anybody ever like these? Who likes these? I unironically love these. I get Dr. House to treat you. This guy likes sliding puzzles. Something's clearly very wrong with his brain. All right, let's try to move this one up to the corner. What, did it just spin? Oh no, I slid another one there, okay. It didn't spin, don't worry. Is the strat to do the corners first, I guess? That's what I'm doing. Better than aimlessly sliding. Where did the corner go? Oh my God, it's still down there. Nope. How about there? Yeah, there we go, okay. Where's the other line? There it is. How am I gonna get that one over there? Yeah, now you're there, but now the other one's there though. That's not right, is it? You gotta swap, right? Don't just swap places. But I can't swap by spinning it. That won't swap anything. The skip meter's almost filled. It's the first time I got to use the skip meter in this game. Usually I was able to get past it, but there's no way. There's no way I'm getting past this one. She needs sliding puzzles to live. She needs Cracker Barrel jump over the peg game to live. What do we even do? Is this a lock? Is this the lock for her diary or something? What is this part of? Sila, thank you for gifting a sub to Pumpkin Geist. He can be Geist for the GameCube. I gotta play Geist for the GameCube. M-rated Nintendo game? Who would have ever thought that exists? I mean, this is Dr. House for DS probably should be M-rated, but it's not. I've done thousands of these puzzles. Okay, well, I'm just kind of aimlessly sliding right now while reading chat. I'm waiting for the skip meter to fill. At least there's a skip meter. That's nice. Thanks, Dr. House. So considerate. Skip. Dear Diary, I hate this pudgy, fat, doughy body I'm stuck in. Lately, I've been crying a lot, like at the drop of a hat. The other day, I couldn't do a somersault, the same somersault I used to be able to do in my sleep. Wow, listen to this. I've been crying a lot, my performance has gotten worse, think about Darius all the time. She even describes the boy's smell. Also, sounds like she's been self-conscious about her bruises and has been taking some kind of pills to deal with depression. When you were a teenager, was your diary like this? No, mine was more melodramatic. More melodramatic? Yeah, but there's still a lot of stuff for us to go on here. House is gonna have a field day with this diary. Why would they? That's so mean. Don't give her diary to Dr. House. First, let's check Mom and Dad's room. Check out Paula's bruises in this photo. Well, she didn't have dick at dad age. I don't want to say this, but I think her dad's abusing her. Is he capable of that? If you saw him in my office earlier, you might think so. Guy almost chewed my head off for no reason. His daughter's bleeding spontaneously. He doesn't know how to deal. True. Come on, give me some clues. So how did they get into the family's house? Sometimes there's like, it's like a public space that they go into, or like relatively public, like the kitchen one. But this is not a public space. This is just they broke into the bedroom. Like you could theoretically walk into a kitchen and nobody would stop you. They would wonder why you're there, but you could get in there. But how do they get into their home? Aha. The earrings tell the tale. Locate 10 clues in the medicine cabinet. Why is there an empty bottle of antidepressants in there? Someone stole the pills and forgot to refill. Someone who needs antidepressants and who's not good at covering their tracks. Like a teenager who writes in her diary about how suppressed or depressed she is. They're not expecting someone to break into her house and read it, though. Man, this teenager sucks, dude. She's really bad at covering her tracks by writing in her private diary that had a really complicated lock on it. What a moron. We checked out the Tennyson's house. Ooh, what'd you get? Give it here. Concealer? Thanks, my complexion has been so uneven lately. We found that in Paula's room. We figure she needs it to cover up this. Bruises. Our hunch is something's going on at home. Paula's dad seems to have some anger management issues. Alright, so we do report it? Report what? We have nothing concrete to go on. The parents aren't willing to tell us anything useful. So we talk to anyone else who will talk. Have Taub interview the coach. Foreman, you and 13 talk to Aunt Petunia. Do you mean Paula's Aunt Rose? That's her. What's that sticking out of your bag? See, we didn't want to give Paula's diary to you because we were afraid you'd make fun of it. Of course not. It could contain valuable evidence that could save a girl's life. Now hand it over. He smells like a teenage boy. This is priceless. Who's a handsome devil? Coach Kwong? You're the guy who wants to get in shape for his wedding, right, Chief? The beginner classes aren't for another hour, I'm afraid. No, I'm here for classes. I'm not here for classes, Coach Kwong. I'm Dr. Chris Taub. I'm part of Paula Tennyson's diagnostic team. I was just going to visit Paula in the hospital. How is she? That's why I'm here. Can I ask you a few questions? Certainly. Is Paula obsessive about her weight? These days? Oh yeah. Has Paula ever suffered from stress fractures in her vertebrae? These days? Oh yeah! A few of my students have, but not Paula. Does Paula need to maintain minimum GPA to stay on the gymnastics team? Her parents insist that she keep a 3.9, which she has so far. Oh my god, dude, 3.9. Good luck. How long has Paula had issues about her weight? I'd say for about 2 months. Her weight issues came on quite suddenly. Has Paula ever complained about swimmer's ear? No, she doesn't even swim. Aside from her weight issues, have you noticed any other changes about Paula recently? Well, she's been getting tired much more easily. Does Paula ever use a punching bag to relieve tension? Never seen her do that. What sort of material does Paula wear while she trains? Why? You think she's allergic to something she's wearing? How has Paula's performance been lately? Well, her GPA is a 3.8, so pretty bad, pretty dreadful. Well, she hasn't been sticking her landing as well as she used to. I don't know why. Does Paula have back problems? Not that I've seen. Does Paula have a high midichlorian count? Has Paula had bleeding problems in the past? She had a sprained ankle about 5 months ago, but there wasn't any bleeding. Has Paula ever busted her kneecaps during practice? No, why do you ask? Is Paula having any problems at home? I don't know for sure, but let's just say I'd be surprised if there weren't problems at home. You get me, Chief? Yes, I understand. Thanks, Coach Kwong. Hey, you sure you don't want to join my gym? It could do wonders for your self-esteem. Then, when you find yourself a girlfriend, you'll look fantastic. I'm married. Really? On second thought, you do look married. Dr. Foreman, I hope you're taking good care of my favorite niece. Absolutely. Her parents are very worried. Can you blame him? About that, is there any trouble at home? Do you mean, are they a happy family? I think so. I've never seen Grover be anything but a blue Muppet. Although my sister does seem to be, I don't know, a bit overwhelmed by him. What do you mean? Well, you've seen the way she is with Paula. She pushes her really hard, but she's only like that when Grover's not there. Why do you think that is? She doesn't want to lose him. She'll do anything to get what she wants. She's not the easiest person to live with. That paperwork just never ends, does it? It really doesn't. I'm actually not just here to see Paula. Oh? My husband thinks I might have hypothyroidism, so I figured I should get myself tested. Really? Why? Well, I'm always so tired, and I've had trouble keeping my weight down. But I exercise, I eat well, and do you know what? It's been such a relief to actually have a reason for, the weight gain and the exhaustion. Makes sense. Julie says it's because I'm lazy, but she's just like that. The lab results for Hannah Montana's blood work have come back. We found out it's a perfect match for Miley Cyrus. Oh my God, they're the same person. She doesn't have dick, so we're looking for something out of the box, or in this case, out of the blood bank. Could be leukemia. No, you have to have a low platelet count to have leukemia. Paula has normal platelets. Leukemia, which starts with an L, which stand for lame. Hannah is Miley? What? No way. I can't believe it. Oh my God. Are you trying to kill me, game? Waldenstrom's macroglobulinemia. It explains the bleeding, the easy bruising, the pain, the fatigue. Thank you, Deltor666, for subscribing. More mouse bites. She needs mouse bites to live. Well, it causes bleeding, but not uncontrolled bleeding, and it doesn't explain the low heart rate. Come on, you're killing me, people. Not the fun kind of killing where there's blood everywhere. The bad kind, where I fire you. Next. Aspirin overdose does cause uncontrolled bleeding, but none of the other symptoms. Also, do you know how much aspirin you had to take for it to happen? It'd be insane. I charge you, Dr. 13, with sucking in the first degree. Next. Paula's Aunt Rose has hypothyroidism. I just ran into her. Oh, I see, Foreman. You're thinking it's a family thing. So what? If Paula had hypothyroidism, I still wouldn't explain the breathing. Or the bleeding. Still wouldn't explain how she's breathing. How is she breathing? No, but it could nudge us toward whatever's causing the bleeding. You need more training in this field. Sorry, Cuddy. Well, on one hand, it won't cure Mary Lou Retton, but on the other hand, it's not an answer that makes you want to bludgeon you to death. Good work, Foreman. Tell Chase and Cameron to give Paula a T4 test for hypothyroidism. So, what is this test for? It's called a T4 test. You need to gauge the amount of T4 in your blood. OMG, that is the cutest accent ever. I forgot his accent crap. Anyway, in a nutshell, a T4 test is to see if you have hypothyroidism. Hypothyroidism, an overproduction of thyroid hormones. Actually, no, that's hyperthyroidism. Hypothyroidism is actually a lack of the thyroid hormone. I see. Will this hurt? Not really. Just relax and it'll be over before you know it. Time to draw more blood. I think Dr. House is a vampire. He always wants so much blood. It's the only explanation for the amount of blood drawing taking place in this game. Her mom is giving her rat poison, which is killing the mice. So when they bite her, she's not getting enough mouse bites to live, of course. You solved it. I've never seen a teenage girl be able to breathe. It makes no sense. Almost got all your blood. Literally all your blood is mine. Run some more blood tests as a hilarious joke. We haven't used the blood analyzer in a while. I shouldn't have said that because now we're gonna have to use it again, or hopefully not. Hopefully there's no more. So, Dr. Cameron, you know Dr. Chase, the guy with the Scottish accent? Hey, I'm standing right here and I'm Australian. Think he has a girlfriend? Know what? Let me find out and get back to you. Okay, what happens now? Now we leave Dr. Chase alone, so you can go and run an RIA test on your blood. Working on the radioimmunoassay test? That depends. Is the attack of the 5'2" woman over yet? Yeah, she's in her room resting. Oh, that reminds me. She gave me something to give you. It's a slam book. What's a slam book? It's like a chart to rank your popularity. They didn't have them at your high school? She ranked me. I'm being ranked by a 14-year-old? Here, let me help you with the RIA test. Your performance has been shaky. Oh no, I shouldn't have even mentioned the blood analyzer. I shouldn't have mentioned it. Should have kept quiet. Green zone confirmed. Keep it green. The sample has been separated successfully. I guess it's not as bad as if you've killed the patient. Okay, thank God, Bunsen burner is better. I prefer Bunsen to the other one. Whoa, 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 Chase, what are you doing, Chase? Come on, hold it steady. Need a steady diet of mouse bites. Little more. Little more. The sample has been successfully heated. Great job. You've been doing great lately. All right, microbe time, woo! Oh no, how embarrassing. Give me the green one, give me the green one, give me the blue one. Give me the pink one, give me the blue one. I can't let Wilson down. He said I've been doing a great job. I must continue. There's the fried egg, the famous fried egg. Everybody in this universe has eggs in their blood. You processed all the microbes. Looks like Paula has hypothyroidism. Oh, wrong accent. Well, that's great, because I rank her antigen antibody bindings as hot. Hey, you don't be all snippy. You should have seen what she was gonna rank you until I convinced her to give you a hot. On one hand, I've had lab results from our patient's T4 test. On the other hand, I have fingers. Thank goodness they're mine. What? Come on, House, out with it. Paula tested positive for hypothyroidism. Still doesn't explain her bleeding problem. It might. Hypothyroidism is known to cause extreme menstrual bleeding. It could be aggravating whatever Paula has and making it worse. Taub, start the gym monkey on thyroid hormone pills. If anyone needs me, I'll be on vacation. Vacation? Yes, vacation. It's time I paid Gym Monkey number 2 a visit. You know, the one who drove the car into a tree. Paula's best friend, Shelly. Is she alive? That's the one, and tormenting a teenage girl is as close as I get to a vacation these days. Oh my God, I thought she was dead. She's gonna wish she was dead after Dr. House talks to her. What are you writing? Updating my blog. Are you there, God? It's me, House. Today, the other girls at school call me a slut. Then I had my menses for the first time. I just want to go home and watch a weepy movie and drown my sorrows in some chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. Do I know you? Sorry, just reminiscing about my painful adolescence. Kids who can be so cruel. Dr. House, I need to talk to you about Paula. What did Paula and Darius do on their most recent date? And don't say they did it. They went to a pool party. Did Paula do anything illicit at this pool party? Like listening to Christian rock? She got totally wasted on her parents' vodka, but don't tell her parents, they'd kill her. The psycho stage mom and the uptight cajillionaire would freak out over that? Shocker. Does Paula use drugs? And I know that Jake Gyllenhaal posters are intoxicating, but they don't count. Well, we smoked pot before, but nothing more serious than that. I mean, we've taken pills, but not bad pills. What kind of pills? What sort of good pills you take? Flintstones vitamins? I myself prefer SpongeBob. We take diet pills to curb our cravings. Why do you take diet pills? Since we're gymnasts, we need to keep our weight down. Where'd you get those bruises? It's weird, they seem to start popping up recently. After you started taking the diet pills? Well, yeah, you think there's a connection? Only between your bruises and diet pills. Between you and deductive reasoning? Not so much. Paula has bruises too. Do you think they're from diet pills? Gee, you think? Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't I ask her? Okay, but don't tell her I ratted her out about diet pills. Scout's honor. Were you a scout, Dr. House? No. Hi, Lisa. Whittly whittly wow! It's me, Limousine. Ian, what are you doing here? It's the weirdest thing. I was contacted by a colleague of yours, a Dr. Gregory House. Oh, no. Yeah, he called and gave me the 3rd degree. Wanted to know if you ever came by for any of our concerts, or whether you wanted to. Buy one of your guitars online? Yeah, how'd you know? He thought I put my guitar up on an online auction or something. I don't even know why he would think that. Whoa, Platinum Penguin, thank you for subscribing, yeah. What brings you here? This Dr. House calls. I figured, maybe it's an omen. Maybe it's time to reconnect with you. Oh my God. I was wondering if you wanted to have lunch sometime and talk about the old times, Let me get back to you on that. Right now, I gotta go have a conversation with someone. What? Oh, Dr. House. It's lunchtime, so I brought you some food. But I told you, I don't eat hospital food, I'm on a strict diet. Yeah, I heard about that. Supposedly, you decided to get hooked on phonics wasn't enough, so you got hooked on diet pills. Oh, I am gonna kill Shelly. Sure, if we don't bleed to death first. Are the diet pills causing my bleeding? Not likely. We do know that you tested positive for hypothyroidism. And that's why I'm bleeding? No, but hypothyroidism, there we go, I can't say that word right, is taking whatever is making you bleed and slamming it against the lockers until it forks over its lunch money. And by lunch money, I mean copious amounts of blood. I don't get it. Please use a different analogy, Dr. House. Why am I bleeding? No idea. That's why I have some questions for you. Who has a nicer laptop? Have you ever worked so long at your computer you got carpal tunnel syndrome? Nope. How long are you at school each day? About 8 hours. Where'd you get those bruises? Have you been hiding in the trunk of Daniel Radcliffe's car waiting for him to pull over and change a tire? They just started to pop up. I'm not beating myself up or anything. My guess is they're side effects of diet pills. Which ones are they? Dextropin. Are the dextropin pills worth it? You look like a week old banana. You kidding? I'd rather have bruises than a double chin or thunder thighs. How much of these pills do you take? Just enough to keep your weight down, or so many that you get offered a modeling contract? 2 every day. Where do you get dextropin? And don't say the dextropin fairy. Why should I tell you that? Fine, don't tell me. But don't blame me when you cut yourself shaving your legs and the only thing that comes out is air. Because I took all your blood. Okay, I stole my mom's credit card and ordered them online using your name. Very resourceful. Would you like to order a guitar for Cuddy? Don't you have your own credit card? Are your parents such tyrants they wouldn't let a 14-year-old go mad with power? No, I don't. Why go through the trouble of stealing mom's credit card just to order Dextropan? What happened to the good old days when kids did innocent things like having guilty, clumsy, illicit sex? I've been dealing it to my friends on the gymnastics team. Why? Why have you been dealing pills? I don't think colleges consider that to be extracurricular. Hey, at least I have a job, making myself useful. When you say that at least you're making yourself useful, what do you mean? You're a kid. You're expected to be useless. Unless? Or useless? That's my mom. She doesn't have a job. She doesn't do anything. So where's your mom this time of day? You don't want to talk to her, do you? Why do you ask? Because for some reason she likes you. She says you get things done. I swear next time she sees you, she's going to give you a big kiss on the cheek. Ugh. You know, on second thought, I don't want to talk to her. Our patient's an after-school special with legs, and she has lots of mommy issues. 13, you're kind of like a woman. Kind of like a woman? Well, yeah, except for when you're kind of like a man. Go talk to the mom, harpy to harpy, and see what you can dredge up. Wow, Stripe, you're back, and you brought the monolith from 2001, A Space Odyssey. Good lord, you're huge. That's my man Roland. He's cool. Well, looks like the water pills didn't help. No, they didn't. I haven't eaten a potato chip in days, and look at me. In fact, not only did my hands keep swelling, but so did my feet. I see. When people said you were blowing up, I thought they were talking about your career, not your body. Let's take a look at you. Hold up. Listen, Roland, why don't you call my mom? She's got to be worried sick about me. You got it. All right. I rubbed the left side of your head last time, so this time I'll rub the right side of your head. There we go. Have you had any memory lapses lately? What? No. Well, you wouldn't remember, would you? Have you come into contact with radiation? I don't think so. Have any of your doctors ever put you on hormone treatments? I'm not asking if you were born a woman, but if you were, you should tell me that too. What? I mean, yeah, they did. How'd you know that? Because he's House, he's the genius. He has an enlarged nasal bone. Something radioactive. Imagine Dragons. He's from Imagine Dragons. Is there a lot of dust on the furniture in your mansion? No, there is not a lot of dust. When was the last time you drank alcohol? I don't drink. Have you ever abused illegal drugs like cocaine, crystal meth, or any other things that will make you act like Amy Winehouse? Nope, I'm clean. I've only ever smoked a joint once in my life. Give me your thumb. Have you ever injured yourself doing a complex dance routine? Are you kidding? Not in years. Why? When was the last time you had an MRI? And was the MRI machine fitted to accommodate your mohawk? I don't think I've ever had one of those. Is something wrong with my brain? Is there a history of gigantism in your family? Was your daddy Lurch from the Addams family? Because that would explain a lot. No, not that I know of. As far as I know of, I'm not part of the Addams family. A world-famous rapper who's very close to his mommy. Interesting. What's interesting about it? I love my mom, so? Of course you love her. I can see love right here in this picture. Where the hell did you get that picture? In your wallet? Where else? Oh, didn't I mention? I stole your wallet while I was examining you. Here. I should sue the pants off you. Yeah, but you won't, because I know what's wrong with you. Yeah? You were a scrawny kid, now you're a big muscular guy. It's called going to the gym. Yeah, but it's one hell of a growth spurt. You were already a teenager in that photo. No kid that short just naturally evolves into a hulking behemoth like you. And you already admitted to hormone treatments. Look, when I was a kid, I was puny. My mom took me in for treatment with growth hormone. She kept it hush-hush because she didn't want anyone to know. Hell, I still don't tell anyone about it. Even Roland doesn't know. But now you're suffering from acromegaly. It's a hormonal disorder that results from too much growth hormone in the body. What can I do? Well, we still got to run some tests to confirm, but if it definitely is acromegaly, you're going to have to undergo surgery to remove the tumor. Tumor? Oh, didn't I mention the tumor? Yeah, there's a nice, adorable little tumor lodged in your skull, which is what's causing all this. But don't worry, it's benign. But still, best to get it out before they stick you in a museum as an example of early man. Mrs. Tennyson? Dr. Hadley, is it? Yes. You are built like a gymnast. Do you ever train? Me? No. Your boss. He reminds me of a coach when I was Paula's age. Big, gruff, Hungarian bastard. Scared the hell out of me, but I respected him. Yeah, well, I'm sure Dr. House would be happy to hear that. Listen, we gotta talk about your daughter. Did you just call me Hungarian? Has Paula been acting strange lately? No. Is your marriage strong? How dare you ask me that? That's none of your business. Were you married before you met Grover? Are you kidding me? No! That's a pretty innocent question. We think Paula might be acting out. Is there anything she's seen at home that might have upset her? Grover is an ideal husband. That's not what I asked. Well, it's what you were thinking. Everyone assumes he's a jerk, but he's an amazing man. He buys me nice things. What's the nicest thing Grover's bought you recently? He bought me this book called There's a Monster at the End of This Book. The ending is so crazy, I can't believe it. My designer purse, probably. That was a Grover joke, in case you didn't catch that one. Are you active in Paula's school activities other than gymnastics? Yes, very active. What are those pills you're always taking? It's just a vitamin. I've been eating them like candy while I'm visiting Paula. Why do you take vitamins so often while you're here? Because hospitals are filthy, and I want to avoid catching something. Listen, I know this is a sensitive area, but Julie, have you ever been on antidepressants? This conversation is over, goodbye. Wow, shut down. If I could just take a look at those pills for a moment. Absolutely not. Well, thank you for your time. I'm sorry, Mom. You know the rules about dating. No dating until you're 18. What if you got pregnant? You think you could go to the Olympics pregnant? Mom, it's not like that. It's always like that. Are you still a virgin? What the hell's the matter with you? Do you have any idea how expensive that purse? Help, somebody. My daughter. Get her out of here. Come on, Mrs. Tennyson, you gotta leave. Let's get you out of here. Well, it took some doing. Paula's mother finally started to calm down. I think it's those pills she's taking. She seemed suddenly numb. Where is she now? In the waiting room. Why? Because now. You're going to swap out this purse for the one with Julie's pills. You're kidding. No, I'm not. Now get out of here. Take this purse and don't come back without the pills. It's like some Better Call Saul tactics. Mrs. Tennyson, Dr. Tabb, is everything okay? My colleague Chase and I needed to fill out some forms. If you could just take these. I'm so weighted down. Wait a moment, that's better. Now where do I sign? Here, here, also here. What? What? take Mrs. Tennyson's purse to the doctor's lounge without being seen. What? Where am I? Where's my guy? Which one is Taub? There's an arrow here. Where is Taub, dude? Where is my guy? Where am I? This minigame is so out of nowhere compared to the rest of it. Where do I do? What am I supposed to be clicking? Oh, I gotta move the purse. Oh, what? I play as the purse in a stealth section? What? Don't touch the toxic waste. This is incredible, dude. This is so amazing. Oh, that was close. We gotta go up and around this guy. Ready? Get ready. Oh, close call. I'm gonna use the patience to infiltrate. Wait, no. I can't get past this one, can I? Here we go. So it's not sight line, it's literally touching them. Okay. The music is really good. This is some great Benny Hill music. This is an amazing minigame, dude. That was so good. Oh crap, I lost my grip. Come back, grip. Here we go. You made it without being caught. Oh, come on, let me play more levels of that. That was amazing. That was so good. This game is awesome. Carefully remove the objects from Julie's purse. You first. Then you. Then you. Ah, what's this? Place the items in the reverse order they were removed. Do I remember that? Oh no. I gotta put the pills back. Where's the pill bottle? There it is. Can I grab the pills, please, game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not good. Okay, good. Let me remove it. I think it was this. Was it keys next? No. Yeah, it was that one, then keys, right? Then you. You. Phone. Looks good. She'll never know the difference, except for the gum. Yes. Return without being seen. Here we go. Oh no! I got spotted. The controls are not great. I have to keep like clicking and re-clicking to make sure the drag keeps going. They could have given me a different layout. I shouldn't be complaining though about how amazing this is. Hello, patients. Hello, patients who are on death row. I just gotta get this purse out of here. Whoa! Come on, really? I wonder if I can sneak past there. Hey, look at that. Speed run. All right, re-grab it. Re-grab it. I can't go around the corner. Go around the corner, purse, come on. It won't let me go up. There we go. Incredible. You made it without being caught. And initial here, and that's it, Mrs. Tennyson. Well, that's a lot of paperwork, but do you know what? What? I like all the paperwork. You do? Indeed. Some people may have a problem with it, but I say it means your hospital is efficient. Keep up the good records. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Paula's mother is taking valproic acid pills for her depression. How much do you want to bet that in addition to the other antidepressants and the diet pills, our little bloody miracle is also stealing her mom's valproic acid? Well, it's not unusual for a teenager to abuse prescription drugs taken by a parent. Thank you. And just for that, I'm no longer going to call you 13. Your new name is Dr. Obvious. So, Let's assume Paula's enjoying a 5-finger discount from her mom's personal pharmacy. Valproic acid can cause acquired von Willebrand disease, which explains the bleeding. Dr. Obvious has struck again. You're going to run that into the ground, aren't you? Have Chase and Cameron test the patient's von Willebrand factor. 13. You seem to have formed some kind of a creepy bond with this 98-pound corpuscle? Corpuscle? How do you say that, Google? How do we say this one? Now I'm curious.
Corpuscle.
Corpuscle, apparently. 98-pound corpuscle. Talk to the patient and see if she'll actually cop to stealing her mom's valproic acid pills. I've got the ceremonial blood offering. Now, what does the war god house want us to do with it? We're doing a ristoketin cofactor assay to test for von Willebrand disease. Okay, let's get this test done. Oh no, please don't be the blood analyzer. After that amazing stealth minigame, they really gonna put me back on blood analyzer duty? The highs and lows of the House DS game. I don't care. That stealth minigame was so good. That stealth minigame made up for anything bad in this whole game. The developers had to know that the hard cut to that was comedy gold. They had to know that was the funniest possible thing they could do. Incredible stuff. Keep it warm, keep it warm. Here we go. Impressive. You sure you're not showing off? You've been doing great lately. Oh my god, why? Everyone's least favorite. Time to spin. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick for somebody with midichlorians in their blood. Come on. Faster. Please. Please. Keep it going. Come on, game. It's working. It's working. They should play that Benny Hill music for every minigame instead of like the doctor music like this is, where it's like, ooh, the medical mystery. It should just be. They really have a perfectly good Benny Hill song and they use it one time ever. They should use it whenever House is talking. Close valve 7 and 8. They're closed. Open valve 11. It's open. Come on. Keep it green. Open valve 12. Spin it up. So is Chase like putting his finger in one of those black holes and just spinning it with his hand? Is that how he's operating this thing? Blood analysis complete. Impressive. You sure you're not showing off? Okay, turns out your girlfriend has a low amount of von Willebrand factor in her blood. She is not my girlfriend. I'm going to ignore you. I'm going to go and tell House that Paula has von Willebrand disease. Paula, the results of your test came back. You got von Willebrand disease. Von what? It's a bleeding disorder where a clotting protein in your blood is defective. So that's why you've been bleeding so much. Now, one of the things that can cause von Willebrand disease is an antidepressant called valproic acid. Your mom takes valproic acid. Why are you telling me this? Because your mom's had her purse on her every time she's come to visit you. So, the last time she saw you, when she had her purse, your eyes started bleeding. Have you been swiping her pills? God, what am I going to do? You could stop taking valproic acid for one thing, but I can't. Why'd you steal those pills? I've been really depressed lately. Have you gone to therapy? No, Mom goes, but she lies about it. Can you think of any reason you might be depressed? I don't know, I just am. Somebody uploaded the game's soundtrack to YouTube, and the only track missing is the purse minigame one. They didn't know. They didn't play it long enough. They played at chapter 1 and part of chapter 2 and said, oh, it's got like 2 songs total. They didn't play the whole game. They're a fake fan. They're a fake Dr. House for DS fan. Is there anything you can do to de-stress? Do you ever get to relax? Relax? What's that? Has school gotten harder for you lately? Everything's gotten harder lately. Is there anything in particular you're depressed about? It's just like a circle. I mess up gymnastics, Mom yells at me, so I take her pills. How long have you been taking your mom's antidepressants? For a while. I was taking her other antidepressants before it ran out, but my mom switched pills and the new ones help a little, but they mostly make me feel hungry. Yeah, Paula, that's what valproic acid does. Does anyone in your family hit you like your dad? What? No, my dad would never hit me. He would never hurt me. Who's abusing you? It's my mom. Twist. The twist of the century. Why does your mom hit you? Because I'm not good at gymnastics. Just when I do stupid things. Sometimes when I gain weight. Sometimes I don't learn routines fast enough. She put her whole life on hold to help me train. It's my fault, really. It's never your fault. But does your dad know about this? About what your mom does to you? What do you think? Paula, you gotta tell him. This has to stop. I can't believe you've been stealing your mom's pills. What are you thinking, kiddo? Do you have any idea? Daddy, there's something I need to tell you. What? What's wrong? Why is Dr. House here for this? He's not gonna help. It's about Mom. Excuse me, can you leave us alone? We're trying to have a private conversation. No, I want Dr. House to stay. What's going on? Mom hits me. What are you talking about? She hits me with a belt most of the time. One time she smacked me with a bottle. Your mom wouldn't. See, this is why I didn't say anything. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Honey, I never said anything about not believing you, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna kill that woman. What's going on here? Paula, baby, what's the matter? Julie, don't you dare come near her. What? Grover, what's happening? How could you after all these years? It was, oh, she fell down. She hurt herself in practice. Every day you had a new excuse. What kind of person are you? I don't know what lies she's been filling your head with. The lies are over. Here's what's going to happen. Paula and I are going to get up out of this room and we are going to leave. And there is going to be a thick wall of lawyers separating you from my daughter. We'll be in touch. I tried to stop them, but they were just too fast for me. House, what is he doing? House, is that erasable? No, it's spray paint. Boy, Dr. Obvious, that was a stupid question, even for you. 13 told us about the mommy dearest situation. Yeah, Paula's mom gets a gold medal in douchebaggery. And our human lawn sprinkler has acquired von Willebrand disease and hypothyroidism. The von Willebrand was tripped in the hallway by the valproic acid. And it got all this from peer pressure from Paula's underlying hypothyroidism, so whenever Paula stole valproic acid from her mom's purse, which she did anytime she get her grubby little hands on the stuff, the pills caused Paula's von Willebrand factor to go all kablooey. Her blood stopped clotting properly. And she became tons of fun to be around. Speaking of tons of fun, the hypothyroidism caused her to put on weight, which got worse when Paula took the valproic acid, which increased her appetite. And in order to curb her appetite, Paula increased her dosage of diet pills, which caused the bruises. Well, that's one of the things that cause the bruises. Another thing that caused the bruises is her being slammed into a tree during a car accident. Oh yeah, then there's the mom beating the crap out of her. That also caused some of the bruises. So basically, this girl's been battered more than a fish stick. We've already started her on levothyroxine for her hypothyroidism. Good. And if she stays off the valproic acid and the dextropan, the desperate pleas for attention, the bleeding and bruises, will stop. Now, after you put the key in the ignition, what do? I turn the key to start the engine. Good, then what? Dad, this is silly. What do you mean? We're not even in an actual car. What am I supposed to get out of all this? What you're supposed to get, young lady, is an idea of how to handle a car. That way, when it's time for you to get your learner's permit, you'll be a better driver than Shelly. A sack of potatoes is a better driver than Shelly. Hard cut to Shelly dead. Hard cut to Shelly's heart rate flatlining. If it just cuts to like Shelly in the morgue, that'd be hilarious. That's my girl. Now, after you've started the engine, what do? Dr. House. Dr. House. Mrs. Tennyson, how can I help you? I can't find Paula. Have you seen her? Yes, we took her over to the lab for some tests, just to double check a few things. You want to go down this hall and make a right. Thanks, Dr. House. Don't mention it. House. Come on, House. That was pretty good. The purse stealing minigame is the most amazing minigame in history. That's the best jump scare in gaming. That was incredible. Under the big top, a middle-aged circus manager is strangled by a horse, leading to a rash of unconnected symptoms. That sounds very interesting, but the most important question is, will we get a satisfying conclusion to the Cuddy's guitar subplot? There's only one way to find out. I think I just sat on a caramel apple. At least, I hope it's a caramel apple. Come on, Chase. Can you try to enjoy this for me? Fine. Need to get some sleep. This stuff never gets old. Really? Wish you'd talk about me that way. Sometimes I think you're married to this damn circus. Look at his jacket. He clearly is. Lucinda, what the hell? You're on in 5 minutes and you're not even ready. Oh, cool your jets, Richie. I'll be fine. Actually, I may need a little more time to prepare. Can I go on after Tristan the Magnificent? Are you kidding? We got a packed house today and you're pulling a diva act. Well, this diva happens to be your wife, and she's having insane cramps today, and she'd like you to cut her a little slack. Wonderful. I'm supposed to watch this show go down in flames, and all because you think you should get preferential treatment. Yeah, I do. Oh, come on. Do you know how much stress I'm under? I'm about to be strangled by a horse. Sure, but you're not the only one. Really, Lucinda? Really? You're gonna pull that nonsense with me? I've had it up to here with... Clyde, no, ease up. Oh my God. It's okay, I'm a doctor. That was not a very good strangled by a horse artwork. I was hoping it would be a little bit funnier. I guess it's implied. Is he okay? No, he really isn't. Yes. He's got a clown nose. Incredible. Oh my God, this game is so good. Was that the bite of 87? Look, I'm Patch Adams, but unlike Robin Williams, I'm intentionally funny. A circus impresario is mauled by a horse, but after Bozo is attacked, he has a clown car full of symptoms that don't match up. Go! He needs horse bites to live. Find the diagnosis, horse bites. Give him horse bites. Could be pulmonary emboli. Probably emboli. I can't pronounce all the medicine names. People are always commenting, you said the disease wrong. Just assume that they're gonna be said wrong, I apologize. That does fit all the symptoms, especially since he was the recipient of a lung transplant 2 years ago. He needs horse lungs to live. And in this corner, you're right. It's a possibility anyway. Come on. Come on. Bad luck. Hypoglycemia fits the symptoms. Hypoglycemia almost always occurs in diabetics, and Richie's not diabetic. Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, may I introduce, for the first time on our stage, the woman who is totally wrong. Next. Find the possible diagnosis. I'm doing really bad. Cuddy's gonna be so pissed. Anaphylactic shock fits the symptoms. It can't be anaphylactic shock. I checked Mr. Kipling's file, and he doesn't have any allergies. Unless he's allergic to awful diagnoses. Take that, Cirque du Soleil. Oh my God, Cirque du Soleil. Next. House is on fire in this one. This is a great episode already. Mastocytosis explains the wheezing, fainting, and diarrhea. People are always wheezing in this game. Yeah, but it doesn't account for Richie's hypotension or abdominal pain. Or the pulmonary edema. Wow, Foreman. It's like you're a magician who just sawed his credibility in half. Come on, please. There we go, finally. Myocardial infection. Most of Richie's symptoms would be seen following an acute MI, leading to cardiogenic shock. A heart attack is an intriguing possibility. Makes my polka dot bow tie spin with delight. Obliterative bronchiolitis explains all the symptoms. Good work, 13. You hereby graduate from Clown College and onto Clown Medical School or something. You didn't have that one planned out. You need more training in this field. Sorry, Cuddy. Cuddy is pissed. Which one do you want us to test for? All three. Foreman, work some close-up magic on a VQ scan to test for pulmonary emboli. Taub, you do the ECG tightrope act to test for myocardial infarction. Was it infraction or infarction? I'll never know. And 13, if those two tests come up blank, why don't you do a nude spirometry test for OB? Why do they get circus metaphors and I get a nude reference? Because I don't want to see them naked, duh. So what are we doing here? We think you may have pulmonary emboli, Mr. Kipling, so we're doing a VQ scan first. We inject you with radioactive albumin, and then we'll scan your lungs to detect the radioactive particles. Am I gonna glow in the dark? No. Just joking. Never mind. Let's do this. No. Your performance has been shaky. Yes, okay, Cuddy, thank you. Compare the normal perfusion scan on the left with Richie's perfusion scan on the right. Indicate anything out of the ordinary on Richie's perfusion scan by clicking on either image. Maybe a career in medicine was a bad decision. What? I failed from spam clicking? Spam clicking fails you? That shouldn't happen. Come on, try harder. Even looking? No, I'm spam clicking. Did I win? There's one more. I don't know. Where is it, Foreman? Foreman, help me. There it is. Scan complete. Guess it's not as bad as if you've killed the patient. $78, that's not bad. Next, we have to do a ventilation scan. What's that? We scan your lungs while you inhale gas. Gas? So what, you eat beans beforehand? Excuse me? Wow, you doctors have lousy senses of humor. Oh, don't worry. When you meet Dr. House, you'll find a real jokester. Shut up, Foreman. I'm trying. I'm trying my best to not try. Click every pixel. Click every pixel. Is it on this long? Is it on the edge, maybe? Yeah. You're wasting time and money. Next time, get it right. The hospital is $30 million in debt due to my poor gameplay. Looks like you don't have a pulmonary emboli. Now what? Now we keep testing. One of my patients just accused me of having illegible handwriting. Says he can't read his prescriptions. Does that look illegible to you? Okay, you're his friend. Apparently you can actually stomach him. Hello to you too. House is driving me bonkers trying to find out why I bought that guitar. And you want me to do what exactly? Tell me what to do. I'm neutral here. I'm Switzerland. There's no way I'm touching this, not with a 10-foot pole. You got your guitar back. Come on, don't you see I'm the victim here? Fine, but we're in agreement that this conversation never happened, okay? Fight fire with fire. Go on. Look, you want to get to House? Sink to his level. Don't back down. Huh, interesting. So, what's on the menu for today, guy? We think that when you were roughed up by the horse, you might have had a myocardial infarction. It was infarction. Come again? We think you may have had a heart attack, so we gotta perform an ECG. Don't you think I'd know if I had a heart attack? You'd be surprised. Perform the ECG By tracing the pattern with your cursor where indicated. As the patterns appear, move the cursor through them in the direction indicated. What on earth? Like this? Okay, yeah, that's weird. You can tell this is made for the Nintendo DS originally. It's a very DS minigame. So he has a marker drawing on his stomach. Okay, for this test, I'll have to poke your stomach with a Nintendo DS stylus. How's that feel? Is that mildly uncomfortable? Yeah, okay, good. The test is working as planned. What a thrilling minigame. It's no purse chase. Sure is a lot of these. I'm speeding up. I'm getting sloppy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! They're trying to switch it up on me in the last second here? Come on. It's complete. Let's take a look at the results. Well, your heart rate and rhythm are within normal limits. We can rule out MI. Ha! What'd I tell you? I knew it wasn't no heart attack. Yes, you are a super genius. Congratulations. Richie tested negative for... Wait, I'm doing it. Thank you, Halo Lover, for subscribing. Come on, House, this is ridiculous. What's ridiculous is that when I went into medicine... Hang on. What's ridiculous is that I went into medicine when I clearly could have raked in a fortune joining the circus. I could have been billed as the amazing balancing gimp. He threw the ball at him. Ow. House, you did it on purpose. Come on. Okay. Let me use my ESP. Let me see. Krusty the Clown tested negative for both pulmonary emboli and MI. Am I right? He could still have obliterative bronchiolitis. That's true, human nose. Since he had a lung transplant a couple of years ago, his body could be rejecting the lung, which would point to OB. OB could also have been brought on by acute trauma, like being strangled by a horse. He wasn't strangled, though. He was bitten. Did the bite, like, cut off his breathing, I guess? Good point, bi-unicyclist. Are you just going to refer to us by circus freak show names? God, I hope so. Until it no longer amuses me, real-life African tribesmen, I regret it. I regret it so much. Please stop, House. Come on, House, that's offensive. House, please stop. I take back what I said. Please stop with the nicknames. You're right, human nose. 13, test Richie for OB. What happened to my circus name? Got old. Thank goodness. Right again, human nose. Well, Mr. Kipling, looks like you may have obliterative bronchiolitis, so we're gonna do a spirometry test to confirm. You know, I've come up with a way to get through these tests. What's that? I mentally solve my crossword puzzle. It keeps my brain sharp. Oh, that sounds pretty relaxing. It is. Hey, what's a 5-letter word for Joker, House? It's me, House. I sound like Joker. Joker is 5 letters. Yeah, but another word for it. Wait, no, I got it. Cut up. Hey, you're pretty good. Damn straight. Now let's get started. Hook me up. I was worried I had to solve a crossword puzzle. Press the indicated buttons as the icons fall into the flashing activated areas. Oh, it's just DDR again? Okay. Woo, spirometry! Now this is gaming. Oh. He's juggling. How's he doing it? What a blowhard. Phase 2 complete. Like how it's called the breathinator. I just noticed that. Ah, Perry the Platypus. It seems you have pulmonary bronchiosis. Here, I can help you. Just blow into my breathinator. It can diagnose every known disease. What? Doofenshmirtz? That doesn't seem very evil. Ah, but then I have started my own health insurance company. I will charge for insurance. The rates will be sky high. They will blow into my machine, and they will think they have a new disease, but in reality, it is a fake disease I made up, and the coverage costs $1 trillion. Spirometry test completed successfully. Impressive. You sure you're not showing off? What's the 8-letter surname of Jurassic Park author Michael Crichton? Mr. Kipling, your results are abnormal. It's probably OB, but we don't know what's causing it. And that means, well, that means you gotta keep testing. Oh, Crichton, Michael Crichton. All right, clinic duty. Well, Mr. Kirby, what seems to be... Phil, I tried to warn you. You shouldn't have sold it. Now, I've been looking into Marston Motor Corporation. They're a comer. You should pounce on it. Also... Whoa, what the hell, man? Hold on a minute, Phil. Somebody's gifting subs. Tony Dugmore, thank you for gifting subs to Unity 7 and Noble Mantis. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I didn't fully introduce myself. Maybe I forgot my voice. He'll call you back. Now, what seems to be the problem? Oh, you have got some nerve, pal. I'm your doctor. Either you let me treat you or I walk out of here, your choice. Know what? I like you. We could use more guys like you at Ditko Nodell. That's great, because I clearly crave your approval. Now, can you tell me what's wrong with you? My legs really hurt. I think something's seriously wrong. What's wrong with your legs? Yeah, it looks pretty bad. Halo Lover, thank you for gifting another sub to Craig. He can be Craig Mazin, the writer of the Borderlands movie. How stiff have you been getting? And I mean your joints, not in the way you get stiff when you watch The Apprentice. Pretty stiff. Need to concentrate to stand up straight. Have you ever had a blood transfusion? No? Wrong question. How old are you? 25, why? Is it like an age-related thing? How much pressure can I put on your leg before it starts to hurt? For example, can I put pressure on it by telling it it's under suspicion of being involved in a Ponzi scheme? Not much. It gets worse every day. Tony, thank you for giving a sub to Omni Brand. You can be Omni-Man. Remember Omni-Man from the show that I haven't watched? Have you gone out of the country recently? No? Do you have any food allergies? Not that I know of. Come on, house. When did your legs start to hurt? Was it when you were humping the Wall Street Bull? It was when I was on the treadmill just a few days ago. No comment from House. Oh, he's drooling. Does he have weird spinach in his teeth like every other clinic patient so far? Or is it just drool? Is it merely drool? Excessive sweating. Let's take a look at that drool. Salivation. Have you been exposed to radiation recently? No. How many children do you have? None. Do you engage in a lot of dangerous activities, other than gambling with other people's money, that is? I enjoy rock climbing, skydiving, and I run the New York Marathon every year. Sounds like you're active, and not just because you're actively bilking people. It's the only thing that makes me feel alive. A couple months ago, I fell off a cliff. Literally, my body was like one big open sore, and it felt amazing. You jumped off a cliff. I think I know your problem. The problem is, you jumped off a cliff. Look, let me break it down for you in a language you can understand. This is your body, and this is what you're doing to your body. Snaps pencil in half. Any questions? Sorry, I was out of eggs and frying pans, or else I could have made that demo much clearer. What are you saying? I'm responsible for this? You're a danger junkie, Mitch. The skydiving, mountain climbing. You've got more bruises on more bruises on you than a trailer trash housewife. Okay, so what do I do? Take a nap for maybe 6 months. But I need this. Sure, if you want to kill yourself, you definitely need this. If you want to reach your next birthday, then you don't need it. No, hell no, that doesn't work for me, because then I come home from work and I have all this pent-up anger and tension. Might I suggest Call of Duty Black Ops 6 online? Listen, take some of the cash you have socked away in a Swiss bank account and buy yourself a trip to the spa. But, doctor's orders. Mr. Kipling, this is called a plethysmograph. You have to get inside and breathe into a mouthpiece while we record your airflow measurements. No problem. With all the tests I've been going through, I'm getting to be a pro at this. Okay, Richie, now you just have to stop breathing. He's going into respiratory failure. Hurry, do this one again. All right, this one is first, right? Yeah, you first. Then tube his throat. Get that tube in there. Is it in? Get in there. Is it the tip? There we go. I can never line this part up right. There we go. I got it perfect. Nice and easy. Stay on target. If this patient dies, I can't make any more clown jokes. He needs Joker makeup to live. I want to know how he got these scars. OB's still our best candidate, but what's causing it? Get Shakes the Clown on a respirator. What are you hiding? You know, Richie, in the condition you're in, you could be an attraction at your own circus. The guy who can hardly breathe. Oh my God, is he okay? Yeah, he's laughing. Guess he thinks I'm funny. Richie always did like sick humor. I'm going to need to know a few more things about Richie if we're going to get to the bottom of his breathing difficulties. Do you ever exercise, Richie? Do you ever go jogging on the tightrope or take the unicycle out for a spin? He's supposed to, but he never actually does. Do you go to all of your doctor's appointments? I know you're on the road most of the year, but maybe one of the clowns can give you a checkup with a squirting stethoscope. It's hard, but we have a few different doctors across the country that are familiar with Richie's case. Do you have a history of asthma or any other breathing problems in your family? And since you're circus folk, do you have an asthma inhaler that honks when you squeeze it? That's kind of weak, House. That was not the best. He doesn't have a history of breathing problems. Are you able to breathe normally when you swim? And falling into a dunk tank doesn't count as swimming. Richie hasn't been swimming in years. Are there other smokers in the circus? Could you be getting secondhand smoke? No, I've made certain that no one smokes anywhere near Richie. Do you hyperventilate during stressful situations, like when one of your magicians gets mauled by his own tiger? He does get stressed sometimes, but it doesn't give him breathing problems. Have you come into contact with any smoke machines? No, other people handle those. Can you think of any other reason why you might be having these breathing problems? You haven't been swallowing swords, have you? He has no idea, neither do I. I mean, he's doing everything correctly. Has Richie gained weight recently, or does he bill himself as the world's thinnest fat man? No, he stays trim. I make sure of that. How many times a day does Richie eat? 3 meals a day. That sounded like a lie. She said, When you say that Richie's doing everything correctly, what do you mean? And good God, don't tell you mean he's doing everything correctly in bed. I mean he's eating healthy foods. He stopped eating all that junk food. Is Richie on a special diet, like a all rubber chicken diet? Other than trying to purge all the artificial crap from his system? No. Is Richie taking all of his medication when he's supposed to? And I know he runs a circus, but Pirelli's Miracle Elixir does not count as medication. Yeah, he is. Has Richie been having memory problems? Does he remember how many rings there are in a 3-ring circus? No more than any normal man his age. You and Richie aren't having any marital problems, are you? Is Richie blowing someone else's kazoo? No, but what does that have to do with anything? You seem nervous. Why is that? Are you on the run from the clown mafia? Afraid they're gonna have you fitted for oversized cement shoes? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Dr. House. What are you saying? Oh, that was the end. Okay, that he got no information at all. Either Richie's wife married a saint, or she's in denial about how correctly he's doing everything. And since she was shaking more than Cuddy after a night with me, I think it's safe to say she's nervous about something. Think Cubby's hiding something? Check his office. See if he's been using drugs, alcohol, or anything else that would make a grown man want to work in a circus. Dr. House, any idea where I can get a drink of water? Oh, hi. The water fountain's to your right, down the hall. Thanks. Bye. Wow, Foreman, she thinks you're cute. Come on, she's a happily married woman. Don't you and 13 have a job to do? Yeah, sorry. We need to get into Richie's office. How? We can't just wake the guard up and ask him to give us his keys. Who said anything about waking him up? I've got an idea. Wow, this circus really looks spooky at night. Hey, when you were a kid, did you ever think clowns were just plain creepy? I guess so, why? When I was little, I saw a clown on TV remove his makeup and it gave me nightmares for a week. My mom says it's because I thought he was taking his face off. What do you think? I think, ah! Oh, good, you found Richie's office. Well, this has ruined any fantasies I had about circuses being a playful children's wonderland. Let's see what we can find. Come on, Joker. Give me some Joker. Oh no, my clown fantasy is ruined. I thought clowns didn't eat Slim Jims, but now I know the truth. Final clue, where are you? Final clue, where are you? If I were the final clue to the clown's life, where would I be hiding? Aha, the candy bar. Looks like we hit the mother lode. Let's take all this stuff back to house. Man, if I have to eat any more of the slop they call food in this place, I'm gonna jump off a building. Don't worry about it, okay, babe? Just don't worry. Hey, there he is. Dr. House, any word on what's wrong with my husband? Yeah, he's cheating on you with rich, creamy nougat and bacon fat. Richie, what's going on here? Well, see, that's not mine. We found this in Richie's office. You snooped around in my office? You weren't actually telling us anything worthwhile, so then you got all Darth Vader with your respiratory problems and you couldn't tell us anything, period. Anyway, now I'm afraid you'll have to talk. Apology accepted, Commander Kipling. Richie, what are these ashes? Are they the remains of the human cannonball? I don't know what those ashes are. Do you burn wood for anything? No, why do you ask? How can you not know what these ashes are? We found them in your office. How should I know? There are a zillion people going in and out of my office all the time. Have you ever had any office fires recently? Of course, that's a downside of having employees who literally play with fire. No, I don't think so. Have you been burning documents, trying to destroy evidence? No, I keep all my paperwork. Why? Were you smoking cigarettes in your office? Are you kidding? I had a lung transplant a couple years ago. I know I'm not supposed to be smoking. What am I, an idiot? Were you smoking anything other than cigarettes in your office? Of course not. Well, hold on, Richie. What about the time last week when I smelled pot outside your office? Yeah, Richie, what about that? Oh, that. Barry the Clown was smoking weed, and we put his roach out as soon as he came into my office. Barry the Clown. Let's go interview Barry the Clown. Does Barry the Clown use any other addictive substances? Does he chain smoke exploding cigars? How should I know? I'm not his nursemaid. How much junk food do you eat? Not too much. I sneak in a little here and there. How long ago did you jump back on the junk food wagon, Richie? And did the junk food wagon have Oreo wheels? I guess a few months ago. I've been under a lot of stress. Ever since your lung transplant, have you taken any drugs? Have you tried any white powder, aside from clown makeup? I would never put anything bad into my system, well, except for junk food. I'm not too happy with you right now. I know, babe, but I'll go cold turkey on the junk food, for real this time. Actions speak louder than words, you know. I'll believe it when I see it. Anyway, it's better than the hospital food in this place. I told you, don't worry about that stuff, okay? Yeah, if you think that's bad, wait till all gruel Wednesday. So, who's Barry the Clown? My oldest friend at the circus. He's been with us for, about 25 years. I don't get it. Why did Dr. Cuddy give you this guitar? Is this what they are giving out instead of promotions these days? Know what? I'm not going to question it. This is the coolest work-related gift I've ever gotten. Do you realize how much this guitar is worth? It's a classic. Something wrong, House? Was that it? Was that the guitar explanation? That can't be the conclusion to the guitar plotline. It can't just be a gift for someone. That's her playing games, because Wilson told her to play games. So she's setting up a good reveal with the guitar, hopefully. Show's over, folks. Sorry. No, I didn't come for a show. I'm part of Richie Kipling's diagnostic team at Princeton Plainsboro Hospital. My name's Dr. Chris Taub. Richie, how is he? Well, it's what I'm here about. Any idea why Richie is having these breathing problems? Well, he does eat lots of junk food. That can't help. Richie says you were smoking weed in his office. Is that true? That lying jerk. No, I don't smoke weed. God, just because I look a certain way, everyone thinks I'm high. Listen, Richie may be dying. We need to know if you were getting high in his office. Okay, fine. Sometimes me and Richie smoke a little weed. Does Richie just smoke weed, or does he also use other drugs? Nope, weed is pretty much as far as that dude goes. Funny, he told me something similar. Oh wait, no. Nope, joke with Dr. House told me once we got the diagnosis to get rid of him. How'd you get the weed? How is that relevant? How much weed does he smoke? We share one joint, not much. How often does Richie smoke? I'd say once a week. Don't you feel guilty? Richie's a grown man making his own decisions. I'm not forcing anything on him. Anyway, pot is not as bad as tobacco. Do you use a bong? No, Lucinda would find it in a second. Has the weed ever made him cough or given him breathing problems? Well, no, but marijuana's medicinal, right? Thanks, Barry. Hey man, listen, don't judge Richie for smoking weed. It's just running a circus is a pretty high-pressure gig. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind. So, what'd you learn from Sideshow Bob? Barry the Clown said he smokes weed with Richie once a week. Wow, this is an interesting wrinkle. How so? Well, it's stupid to smoke the wacky tobacco when you're a transplant recipient. Puts you at risk for all sorts of dangerous fungal infections. Tell Chase and Cameron to test Mr. Soggy Bottom for invasive pulmonary aspergillosis. And what if it is an IPA? Good question. Tom takes specimens for a bronchoalveolar lavage, just in case. Oh, I really don't like the looks of that thing. It's a bronchoscope. We think you might have a fungal infection called IPA, so we gotta do a bronchoscopy. Now, I'm gonna need you to open your mouth wide so I can insert this in your airways. You gotta be kidding. Just relax. I understand you like crossword puzzles. Yeah, I like to solve them in my head. He's becoming Barry the Clown. Well then, try this. 10 letters, sweet-smelling candy. Explore the patient's lungs. I remember this one kinda, okay. It to shoot down all of his weird pustules in his throat. Eliminate targets. This is the AC-130 minigame and house the game. I got 2 tangos in the laryngitis. Copy that, engaging. Copy that, bronchoscope. Nothing out of the ordinary here. No need to biopsy it. All anomalies found. Let's move deeper into the lungs. Needs the Ace Combat lock-on sound. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Battleship Tanager, sunk. Battleship Beowulf Pie, sunk. He's deploying flares. Radio failure. All anomalies found. Move deeper. Get into his lungs. Get in there good. There's one up there. Blast him. Blast him. Switch to the 50 millimeter. Tank goes down. Splashed you bad guys. Under 2-1, you are not cleared to engage the church, over. What is the call sign in the COD for AC-130 part? Because it's not Hunter 2-1. It's not baseplate. I don't know what it is, I forget. Guess it's not as bad as if you've killed the patient with an AC-130. How we doing, Richie? Still with us? Peppermint. Excuse me? 10 letters. Sweet-smelling candy. Peppermint. I solved it. Wow, you're good. School children watched in horror as Richie Kipling, owner of the Kipling Carnival Circus, was mauled by one of his own horses minutes before the performance was about to begin. The victim is in serious condition at Princeton Plainsboro Hospital. Lisa Darrow, Action 9 News. That's the best picture they got of him. That's his picture? Come on, man. House, we're still waiting on the results of the bronchoscopy. Well, as long as you're not busy, let's watch some TV, make lewd comments about Lisa Darrow of Action 9 News, and figure out what else our patient might have. I gotta go interrogate the horse. Could be asthma. Does explain the respiratory difficulties, but not the other issues. Good work, Taub. You've been promoted from buffoon to buffoonish. Could be cardiac arrhythmia. It would explain most of the symptoms. Not a stretch to see a guy like that having heart trouble. True, his ticker's probably so used up, he's waiting for the Wizard of Oz to give him a new one. If he only had a brain. That'd be a good insult for when they had the wrong thing. We still can't rule out IPA. Not until we get test results back anyway. Hold on. His eyes were bloodshot, itchy nose, scratchy throat. How could I have missed it? House, you want to let us know what you're talking about? Damn it, Foreman, you're blocking the screen. Wait. You're covering up the screen? Yeah, I get it. I'll move. The horse strangulation covered up the real issue. Which is? Anaphylactic shock. This is your best effort, get out of here. I'll finish this up myself. And this guitar is not for you. What? We've been looking in the wrong place. How much do you want to bet it's just a simple allergen? But Richie doesn't have any allergies. Oh yeah? And when was the last time he was tested for allergies? 3 years ago? But it might not even be anaphylactic shock. Well, we haven't done a RAST test. Good idea, we should order a RAST test. In the meantime, while the patient is still alive, we've got to figure out which one of these clowns is juggling with Richie's innards. House, you gotta come quick. It's Richie. He's having trouble breathing. Dr. House, do something. Treatment. Who's got the treatment? Your performance has been shaky. Yeah. Medicate the patient. He needs medicine to live. Are you cured yet? How about now? Are you cured yet? Now let's try additional medication. Dr. House is the only one good enough at Guitar Hero to save the patient. They tried to save money by getting Guitar Hero themed medical equipment, but nobody on their staff is good at Guitar Hero. Oh, we're going down. It's getting crazy. I want to go back to the bronchioscope or whatever it was called, the breathing one. I like that one better. %. See, House is good. He's not good at guessing what disease they have, but once the disease is identified, he's really good at pumping various colors of printer ink into their bloodstream. Okay, great job, but wipe that confident smirk off your face. Anaphylactic shock. It's as plain as the crumbs on your gown. Speaking of which, where'd these crumbs come from anyway? I don't know. What they served me for lunch, I guess. I found this on Richie's hospital gown. I have a feeling the trail of breadcrumbs leads to Richie's wife, the horse whisperer. I'll see what I can get out of her. Hi, Mrs. Kipling? Yes, you're one of Dr. House's associates, right? I am. Listen, your husband just went into anaphylactic shock, which greatly narrows the list of things that could be wrong with him. Well, that's good, right? Yes, but it also means he's allergic to something. But he doesn't have any allergies. Well, we're going to do a test to find out for sure, but while we're waiting for the results, we could use your help. Is there a history of allergies in Richie's family? Not that I know of. Has Richie been exposed to any of the more common allergens like bee stings, peanuts, or penicillin? Well, of course, but he's not allergic to any of those things. Is Richie allergic to plants like ragweed? No, not at all. You have any pets? No, but the circus is full of animals. Why? Do you think Richie could have a latex allergy? I wouldn't think so. He's been exposed to latex gloves constantly during his hospital stay. You're right, that was the plot of a previous episode. We're going asbestos. Is there an asbestos problem in the circus? No, why? Are there a lot of cockroaches or other allergen-carrying bugs in the circus? No. Has Richie ever been allergic to pollen or other seasonal allergies? No, and I've known that man for 20 years. Let's go routines. Has Richie's routine changed recently in any way? Other than our location changing because we travel so much, everything's been the same. Is there anything you could have done that would have accidentally triggered the anaphylactic shock? Impossible. I've been Richie's #1 coach and support system during the past 5 years, ever since he started having medical issues. As Richie's support system, have you gotten him to curb his bad habits? Oh yeah, I got him to stop smoking. Any bad habits you changed for him? I stopped biting my nails. Does that count? How do you feel? How did you feel when you found out he was smoking pot again? Let's just say he's still in the doghouse. I do everything for that man, and this is how he repays me? Listen, Dr. Hadley, my husband is a schmuck, but he's my schmuck. Please, don't let anything happen to him. I'll do my best. What'd you find out? Did you use circus-themed marital aids? No. But I did notice a sandwich in her purse she kept trying to hide. Get the sandwich. Get me that sandwich and we'll find the source of the breadcrumbs. Could be peanut butter in the sandwich. But how will I get the sandwich? You won't. I'll have to send someone else in. Someone who's able to use his masculine wiles to distract and console Lucinda. Come on. Sorry, Foreman. Lucinda thinks you're super delicious. It's your cross to bear. I did like you asked, Dr. House. Quit the skydiving, the mountain climbing, the drag racing, everything. But the pain in my legs just got worse. Now they won't even move. I think I'm paralyzed. Guess I made a bad prediction about how your future would turn out, but then again, that never happens to you Wall Street guys, does it? Just tell me what's going on. I'm a friggin' gimp. We prefer to be called Gimp Americans. Just sit tight and I'll check you out. Bite mark? Mouse bites? Where'd you get that bite mark? I mean, I heard you people were vampires, but I thought that was a metaphor. Oh, that. My dog bit me a while back. He needs dog bites to live. So many animal bites in this one. Can you move your legs at all? If a 60 Minutes interviewer showed up to do a story on investment fraud, how quickly would you run out of here? I can't move them without a lot of pain. How many times a week do you jog? Usually 3 or 4. Do you have problems concentrating or focusing? No. What does that have to do with anything? Has the pain spread anywhere else, like to your conscience? Oh wait, you don't have one of those. No, the pain hasn't spread anywhere else. What about your eyeball? The moral of this episode is don't get bit by an animal. It's not gonna go well. When did your skin first start to get thick and shiny? I don't know, a few days ago? So you didn't think it was important to mention to me you've been bitten by a dog? What do you mean? The dog bite healed weeks ago. The dog bite was covered up by your bruises. If I noticed it sooner, I could have diagnosed you quicker. So, you know what's wrong with me? You have complex regional pain syndrome. What is that? CRPS is a rare condition which causes chronic pain long after the minor injury that triggered it has healed. You're in a wheelchair because Marmaduke decided to have stockbroker for dinner. So, what can I do? Treatment's pretty simple. I'll start you on analgesics to relieve the pain and Corticosteroids, sure, to reduce the inflammation. Meanwhile, you'll want to come for a surgical sympathectomy, which is a procedure that destroys the affected sympathetic nerves that are causing you all this pain. I gotta warn you, however, other sensations might be destroyed as well. Anything to be back to normal. True, in your line of work, the more sensations are deadened, the better. Dr. Foreman, is there any news? No, not yet. I'm so sorry. You must think me quite the fool. No, not at all. You're just going through something really difficult. Thanks for understanding. You're such a nice young man. I'll keep you updated. Bless you, Dr. Foreman. Yes! It's back with different music. It's got different music. Oh my God. All right. Escort the sandwich. Let's go sandwich. Woo! This is the most incredible game ever made. This game is so good. Go sandwich, go. Whoa! He needs bologna to live. Why did he have to trick her? Why did he have to deceive her to get the sandwich? Why couldn't he just ask for the sandwich? Well, well, well. If it isn't the holy grail of sandwiches. Tastes strange, like seeing Cuddy naked strange. It has margarine in it and some kind of jam. Strawberry? Grape? No, more exotic. A foreign fruit of some sort. Let me see that. Maybe it's lychee? Hold on. No, it's cashew. What? How do we go from jams to cashew? I've been reading up on the case, and it turns out the donor of Richie's lung had a cashew allergy. And your point is? Well, it's been documented that in some rare cases, traits can transfer from a donor to a recipient. So, if Richie's donor had been handsome, suddenly he'd wake up looking like Christian Bale? Laugh if you want, but I bet you there's cashew in that jam. I'll give you $50 if I'm wrong. Neil. So, if I die, Richie, don't you dare talk like that. Look, I just want to tell you that if I die, you don't have to wait to remarry. Shut up, I'm not remarrying. Dr. House, what can we do for you? You need cashews to live. Lucinda, have you been sneaking in food to Richie here in the hospital? No, of course not. Come on, be honest. Something he's been eating recently might be killing him. Fine. She's been sneaking me all kinds of foods. Richie. Hey, my health's at stake, okay? Dude, why does everyone withhold information from him? Tell him. Richie, do you watch your cholesterol level? Do you watch Prescription Passion? Because I love that show. I try to watch my cholesterol. Does Lucinda feed you many soy products like soy cotton candy or soy wax lips? No. What kind of foods has Lucinda been sneaking you? Popcorn, peanuts, Cracker Jacks? Lots of them, like my favorite sandwiches, which are made with a special jam from Brazil. Lucinda, have you ever been to Brazil? I've never been to Brazil. Neither have I. Sorry, Brazil. How'd you get a hold of this exotic jam, Lucinda? Did you have to play with the snake charmer's python? The circus knife thrower, Tristan the Magnificent, introduced it to me. How long have you been ordering this Brazilian jam? Were you ordering it back when Richie's terrible jokes were still considered a funny? Just a few months. And where did Tristan get the jam? He's Brazilian, so he got it in care packages from his family. What's the salt content of the jam? Not that salty. How often does Richie eat the jam? Do you just feed it to him to shut him up when he's annoying you? I don't know, a few times a week. Why? What's in the jam? Hopefully it's not made from his own natural juices, because that's just gross. Tropical fruit. Do either of you drink fruit smoothies, or are smoothies not sleazy enough for circus folk? No, I've never had a smoothie. What, you've never had a smoothie in your life? What? Yeah, no, what? Huh? Why do they think that fruit smoothies are gross? What? Do you have any other foods that are made from tropical fruits, like a mango-flavored hamburger? No, why do you ask? They don't like smoothies? Which specific tropical fruits are in the jam? Let's see, pineapple, passion fruit, and other mystery fruit. Mystery fruits? What kind of mystery fruits? The company that makes the jam doesn't give the full recipe. Just one more thing that's bothering me. Do you have the contact information for the jam company? Sure, Tristan gave it to me to directly order from them. They're called the Lewin Foods Corporation. You can reach them at this number. Call Lewin Foods. Find out what's in that jam. Gladly. And start setting aside that $50 for when you had to pay up. You wish. Lewin Foods, Senior VP Bertel Silva's office. May I please speak to Mr. Silva? This is he. Mr. Silva, this is Dr. Eric Foreman from Princeton Plainsboro Hospital, New Jersey. I'm calling to ask you about your car's extended warranty and what's in your jam, by the way. What's this about? I just need to ask you a few questions. What's in your jam? Sorry, sir. That's a secret recipe. Are you aware of the labeling laws for American foods? Are you aware we're not American? This is a matter of life and death. I really need to know what the ingredients are. How do I know it's really a matter of life and death? Would you like me to fly my dying patient down so you can see for yourself? No need to be morbid. Do you want me to send you something on the hospital letterhead? That could be forged. If someone dies because of your jam, would you be willing to go to jail for withholding this information? Okay, I'll tell you one of the ingredients, but that's all I'm legally able to tell you. Why is this jam so special? You would know if you tasted it. Any other questions? How many ingredients are in the jam? 3. It doesn't matter to you that a man could die? Of course it does. I'm not an animal. Please, can you tell me the ingredients? A man's life is at stake. Tell you what, since it's so important, I'll tell you all the ingredients. The jam is made from almost 30% pineapple, 20% Spanish lime, and almost 50% passion fruit. Why do you say almost? Is there a 4th ingredient? I really can't divulge that information. Need I remind you that someone could die and you could go to jail? Fine. The 4th ingredient is 1% juice from a cashew apple. Thanks, Mr. Silva. You may have just saved someone's life. So there's no need to involve lawyers, is there? No. That's good. For you, I mean. Our legal department would mop the floor with you. Good day. Circus of the Scars is suffering from anaphylactic shock. House, we already know that. What causes the allergy? An allergen. Yeah, but which allergen? His cashew allergy. Oh, you mean like Foreman guessed? Yeah, Foreman's a genius. The allergy was set off by the cashew apple juice in the jam. Are you happy now? Ecstatic. Here's your stupid cashew apple juice blood money. Getting lots of use out of that throwing animation. What is a cashew apple? A cashew apple is the fruit of the cashew tree. It's a pear-shaped accessory fruit, or a false fruit, that develops from the receptacle of the cashew flower. Wow, someone's done their homework. Yeah, blah, 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 cashew apple. Anyway, when our patient got his lung transplant, he received the lung from a person who was allergic to cashews, and he inherited the allergy along with the lung. So ever since then, every time he ate his favorite jam sandwich, it set off his allergy. He just thought that his health was failing because he was getting older and working long hours. So when he was eating the sandwich on the day of the incident, the allergen was already making its way through his system. Exactly. And by the time the horse strangled him, oh, the horse picked him up. Oh, okay. It's slightly clear now. The horse picked him up by like the scruff of his jacket and was choking him? That still doesn't seem like a strangle to me. He was already going into anaphylactic shock, but it looked like it was caused by the horse. And since his wife kept smuggling him sandwiches like she was the Harriet Tubman of exotic preserves, that's what kept giving him relapse after relapse. But because he didn't have any pre-existing allergies before his lung transplant, we kept looking for something else. anything else. But 3-ring Superman here is really just allergic to the tangy, sweet-smelling kryptonite jam in his sandwiches. Now, Richie has to stay away from anything made with cashews, including his favorite jam. Small price to pay for being able to breathe. House, come quick. We got an emergency in the clinic. Oh my god, he's playing the game. He's playing House for DS on a DS Lite. Oh, that's so good. That's so good, dude. Dr. House has a white DS Lite confirmed. Well, when you put it like that. Patient has abnormal amount of body hair, fangs, and a tail. Okay, where is this? Patient? Patient's unbelievably skinny. House? Add lethargy as a symptom. What causes anorexia and lethargy? Come on, people. The patient could die unless we act now. Do you really want us to do a differential on a monkey? I don't have time for this. Where'd you get this monkey? Guy at the circus lent him to us. Why? That's what I thought. It's tuberculosis, which is common in captive primates. The only problem is, now we have to quarantine the whole building. What? Everyone in this hospital may have already been contaminated, and we're gonna have to euthanize the monkey. We have to put him down? Taub, confirm with the tuberculin test. 13, go get me a thoracic radiograph. Oh, and everyone? Psych. You mean, you were kidding? The monkey doesn't have TB? Now, the monkey has a runny nose. Start him on Kleenex, stat. And one more thing. Don't try to prank a prankster. Ever. Now, for my next tune. Oh, hi. Give it to me. You hear that, folks? She wants me to give it to her. And now, in tribute to Jimi Hendrix, I will light this guitar on fire. You wouldn't. Would you like to test that theory? No! Fine, then. Just answer the question. What's the deal with this guitar? Here we go. The answer we've been waiting for. The guitar, you dumbass, was for you. Pardon? It was gonna be a surprise gift for your next birthday. Oh. But just like everything else, you've even managed to screw up the simple concept of a surprise gift. I could always pretend to be surprised. You still are giving it to me on my birthday, right? Was it something I said? Alright, that was it. That was the final episode of House for the Nintendo DS. You've done great work here at Princeton Plainsboro. You're now a full fellow. That's it? That's all the epilogue you get is he's a full fellow? That sucked. That game was really good though. Very amazing game. Is there a credits in here? Is there any credits? Yeah, credits. Okay, who's the writer? Whoever wrote this has to come back and write another one. Story and dialogue, Ari Kaplan. Oh my god, Ari Kaplan. Ari Kaplan is a legend. I wonder if he realizes that House DS is his masterpiece. I should buy a copy of this game and then email him and say, will you sign this? That's my new goal.